And good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. It is a beautiful morning here in Tiger, Georgia at the Rabun Arena, and we are started with the first heat of qualifying, which is 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. So we want to thank all of you out there in the YouTube world and the Facebook world for joining us. We are here to stream this race. We are scheduled to go to about 7 o'clock this evening. And this is the second iteration of the Georgia Peach State Classic, put on by Mark Moon, his wife, and his staff. We want to thank them for all their hard work. It's absolutely awesome to be here. And we want to thank everybody for coming out to the Georgia Peach State Classic. It's been an excellent few days. I got here Thursday evening. They were just wrapping up the clinics between Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen. We're holding some clinics for some fortunate But we are live here. And we are live in the YouTube chat. We are live on Facebook. Good morning, Chemo RC. How you doing? Just saw your boy D Nice with your old car. Where's the saltiest of salts? Salty Joe. Up next, Heat 2 of 40 plus Nitro Bucket. We have Brent Densford, AJ Johnson, Josh Fine, Brendan Melton, Scott White, Robert Picard, Donnie Stockman, Rusty Mihalek, Joshua Cox, Alan Abbas, Jake Wilhelm, and Curtis Crummis. I haven't seen Curtis all weekend. Maybe he's showing up a little. What's up, Wilson? Good luck, buddy. Let's see Wilson, the Wilsonator. Cowart just coming by, one of our young, fast drivers here. But we want to thank everybody for coming out to the beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful up here in the Smoky Mountains. The weather is perfect. The sun came out. I think it was a high of maybe 75 yesterday. It's actually a little bit chilly right now. Not too bad. I mean, you can wear a hoodie, but I'm here in shorts, and I am doing quite fine. So all good here. We want to thank all of the racers for coming out to the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. There we have an excellent shot. Of course, we have Danny Paz doing all the media, we do RC Media. We have Lance McDonald doing the RD work, and of course we have Lefty the Great on the ones and twos. And we are here to bring you guys some excellent coverage. Thank you, Mr. Calhoun. How are you? It is a beautiful day here. Absolutely gorgeous weather here in Tiger, Georgia. My second time being up here. Last time I was here, it was actually pretty cold. So good to be back here in the Southeast. You know, I always love coming to the Southeast. Now, let's see, I was talking to Brent Densford. He's super confident. He has a bet going on with Ever Lobus. And they have a bet, and the bet is whoever beats each other this weekend has to call themselves, well, Who's Their Daddy at the Fall Brawl, which will take place later on this year. Here we see Jonathan Hernandez. We see Brandon Melton's son. We see Mad Maddie Long. They're young talent, up-and-coming talent here in the Southeast. But thank you, everybody. If you are in the area, morning, Joe. How you doing? Rooting on Brent Densford. Yeah, Brent's confident. He's super confident. Let's see, as we get on board, we got this beautiful track built by Brian Burnett. Very fast track. We got that very big off-camber. I was watching people yesterday just slide down to the bottom of that. I really like this off-section mogul. I wouldn't say it's a mogul, but it's just off-section jumps, single jumps. Morning, everybody. You see the sun peeking through. That's up there to my right. You see the beautiful Smoky Mountains up there. We are on, but let's see who we are on board with. That pink We are on board with Brandon Melton, another stalwart here in the, or is that Rusty Mihalik? I believe this is Rusty when he comes around. Let's see. Nope, that's Brandon. So that was Brandon Melton we was just on with. Let's see who this is. Let's find Brent. Oh, it's Brent. Brent's not started. What's up, Blake? How you doing? Everybody having a good time here at the 2023. Brent's out. Yeah, he didn't start or something. So no start for Brent, actually. So not sure what happened to him. But right now we have Brandon Melton, AJ Johnson, Scott White, Rusty Mihalik, Danny Stockman, Alan Abbas, Jake Wilhelm, and Josh Fine. Danny Stockman coming right off racing, making the trip over here. What's up, lefties? Joe Jenkins says, I'm out here in Texas working, hoping to get over to Thornhill today. Awesome, awesome. Lucky you. I would love to go to Thornhill. Clubhouse, good morning to you. Rimfire, how are you, good buddy? There is a lot of racing going on this weekend. We even have the Southern Classic going on down in Louisiana. So I think they got 380, almost 400 entries down there. So great weekend for them. Don't know where Salty Joe is. Nope. That's right, everybody. Hit those like buttons. We are streaming on Facebook as well to the Georgia Peach State Classic, as well as the WRCE YouTube page. So everybody, please hit that like button, hit that share button, help us spread the RC love. As we have a lot of racing going on this weekend. Obviously, we have one more qualifier and the finals going on at the IFMAR World Championships over there in hobby action. Excellent coverage coming from Maud. Been watching that all week. I myself was over in Las Vegas prior to coming to this, to the Hydrogen GP, as we are on board with Brandon Mountain. As you see him just pop up over that easy double. It's actually very fast. The good drivers actually able to carry plenty of momentum as they come off the straightaway and around that sweeper and just pop their cars. They just slightly scrub it just to pop up over those jumps and continue on. This jump here, all the jumps are very, very easy. So all good. Rimfire says, been doing okay. Started a new job recently and finally getting around to be able to play a little more attention to RC again. Good. That's awesome. Hey, but real life comes first. You must put in the real work so you can play hard. While you guys are here, also get over to that WRCE WRCE. Okay, so we're getting Daniel, we're saying that our audio is only on the right side, so we need to get mono. That's what I'm being told, Daniel Paz. When you get a chance and you stop filming, we'll check on that between heats. So thank you for letting us know, Mr. Uyarda. I assume you must be, that looks like a Portuguese name. There's Alan Abbas. He's not here with his son this weekend, so I guess he's in school. But absolutely beautiful day. We got quite a few top pros here. We have Jared Tebow, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Tyler Jones. Yes, Tyler Jones running the Sparko yesterday. I have some video of that up on my reel up of that on my Facebook and YouTube. And while you guys are here, please get over and hit that like button on the YouTube, on the Facebook as well as the Instagram. Don't forget we have an NNRC TikTok. All of that's growing by leaps and bounds. I think we are almost at 7,000 followers on Instagram. That has grown immensely over the last couple months, as well as the TikTok. And we will get the audio fixed for you shortly. Is anybody else experiencing the mono-only audio? Let us know. We want to bring you the best possible coverage. So no star from Brent Bensford, Robert Pickford, Joshua Cox. Okay, so my technician, the infamous Danny Paz, says that it's fine on his side. So let us know in the chat if it's just coming through on the right channel. But I have my levels here. I am coming through left and right. So okay, so someone says the audio is fine. Maybe it was Olivier's Oh, yeah, I forgot about Caston, Lutz. I forgot about them. Thank you, Bourdon. The also local fast guy, Jonah Wilson. Thank you, Rimfire. I forgot about those guys. I do appreciate you reminding me. So up next is Open Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Shane Coffee, Mad Matty Long, Wilson, the Wilsonator, Colwood, Jared the Wizard Wiggins, Shea Brand, who's also a fast local, Len Stage, Cole Caston, David Olsen looking very good at the RC program, Tony Patashow, David Carmendi, Joey Burdon, Kyle Neary, Ryan Lutz, and Russell Touchstone. So we have, this race has absolutely attracted some of the top names in RC, especially in the Southeast. What's up, Mr. Hernandez? How you doing? I am right over here, close to the, I actually can't see the track because I got so many monitors in front of me. But it's all good. Lance McDonald's has got me inundated in the monitors. I have a 32-inch, 27-inch to my left, a 27-inch to my right, and I have a big 32 or 42-inch right there in front of me. So thank you, Lance McDonald. He has got my command center up and running here. Also, if you guys know anybody here at the track, have them come up and get some No Name RC podcast decals from me. Good morning. Good luck to you. Patrick, get this, Julian, and I got some for you anyway. To Julian. Oh, you're... If you know anybody, come by and have them pick up some NNRC decals from me here at the booth. But this is all right. We got some fast guys here. Let's look out for Joey Bordone, Ryan Lutz, obviously Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston. So this should be a very interesting Truggy qualifier. Can some of these young guns make a name for themselves today and challenge some of the veterans in this race? No, that's all right, Rimfire. I forgot they were here, to be honest. Not a problem. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about Mr. Bordon. It's actually some very nice, like, fast young guys here too. Like Julian Oliveras is here as well. Joey Bordon, obviously. David Olson. Cole Caston, always fast. He's from Georgia. So this race is growing quite fast when it comes to the pro presence. We're talking about a very interesting format for the North Georgia Shootout next year. So they're going to actually ask the racers what they think about it. So always good to see people trying to do new things. Mark Moon and his wife very eager to put on some great races here in the Southeast. And as you know, the Southeast is getting super popular for stadium racing. These horse arenas providing a great place for racers to come and be a part of. You know, as the weather changes so much, especially during the winter, that they have been able to reuse these weathers as one of my who will be joining us today, my co-host. Do I have batteries in there? Feels light. Patrick P. Diddy Rossiter.
What up?
So let's make sure his levels are right. But we got a good open Truggy Heat 1 coming up here, Patrick. What do you think about that? We need to get you some earphones at some point.
Yeah, because I can't even hear myself right now.
I know, it is quite loud in here. We got the nitro cars going, and they are off. And who are we on board with? Let's see. It's very hard to... We are on with Mad Maddie Long. She doesn't have yellow wheels on today. Oh. So, talented young lady who did very well at the RC program. Yeah, I'm about to say, that's not Mad Maddie. There we go. I'm about to say, she doesn't have yellow wheels on, but Mad Maddie in the thick of it out there with some of the top names in RC. What do you think about that, Patrick?
Ferrari, 1 minute and 4 to go. See, I definitely need headphones because I can't hear anything.
Yeah, Danny, we're gonna have to get Patrick some headphones at some point.
I'm gonna let you do your thing for a little while.
Go get your cars ready.
What's that?
You're gonna get your cars ready.
That's true. Yeah, I put them on charge. I picked an easy weekend just so I could hang out with you. I'm only doing the electric truck and the full-wheel short course, so it's going to be an easy weekend for me.
All right, Danny, let's see if we can find, are we on board with Ryan Lutz, that looks like? The cotton candy pink and purple car. I was talking to Ryan Lutz. Obviously, Ryan Lutz raffling off his body this weekend for that charity that he's very passionate about. But here we are, Ryan Lutz. I was talking to him. He says his e-buggy was excellent at the LCRC race. He was super happy with the new AKA tires, and he gets it wrong. It's a little bit difficult as it's getting rough right there. So, Ryan,
Yeah, that last turn is already getting gnarly.
I see that. So do you think they'll fix the track tonight at all?
I'm not sure. I think the biggest thing was it was holding together until about yesterday when it was the open practice for almost 6 hours. And for that 6 hours, it got no water. Between those other times, it got a good set of moisture, but now it's really going all natural at this point. But I think it should be easy to manage because that last turn adds a little bit of strategy. So you can't make it too easy because this is off-road after all.
Yes, and also but we always see the corners, when you have fast corners coming onto the track, sweepers coming onto the track, they always degrade very fast because it's where the guys are getting on the power, so the tires are digging in, and it's one of the first spots, it's surprisingly one of the first spots to get rough on a track. But so very good. I think we are on board with Cole Caston now in that techno truck. Cole Caston, a man of few words. He does all his talking on the track. You go up to him and you want to interview, and it's very limited. It's his words are very limited.
Yes, he is straight to the point, but there is a point. So yes. Yeah, but this is Cole's home turf now. He, I believe he grew up in the Kentucky area. He now resides in the Atlanta area. His dad, Jeremy, was in the military, so of course he was floating around the country a little bit. But Cole has really picked up speed lately. I know that I believe it was this year or the previous year, he recently made a tire choice, and that was on the J Concepts tires. And yeah, it's definitely been a night and day difference for him, for sure.
That's right. Actually, he is actually out front now on 11.5 flat pace, followed by Jared Wiggins, Joey Burdon, Ryan Lutz, and Shea Brand, also another local fast racer as well. Where is he from?
He's from the Atlanta area as well. Yeah.
Okay. And David also coming off a great RC Pro-Am.
Yes, very much so. He made them boys work for it. He's currently in that number 6 spot. I must say, going back to Shea Brand real quick, congratulations on his engagement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he and Mackenzie Harbuck are about to tie the knot.
Awesome. She's a former RC.
She's actually, I believe she's competing this weekend. I did see her father, so I believe she is racing this weekend as well.
Awesome. Very good. There is Jared Wiggins, the Wizard. These techno trucks looking really good out here. I was watching Seth in practice yesterday, so it's great to see a good bit of pro presence here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. It's definitely a race that has grown. I'm sure we'll see a lot more pros coming within the coming years, but this is the second race of the third race in all together in all the history, and it's good to see such a good pro presence.
Yeah, and I must say that that clinic was really insightful and really helpful to a lot of the local guys who just thought, we're just going to hang out with the pros and they're just going to talk and whatnot. But no, they were very hands-on, and it was really refreshing to a lot of those guys.
Yes. So it looks like Cole Caston's going to take that with an 11.501, followed by Wiggins of 11.508. So Cole Caston, the toast of the town, I guess, feeling a little bit home at this nice Georgia clay that we have here. So no surprise for him.
And apparently, according to the timing and scoring, Cole is from the Bahamas. I believe that was
Gabon. I think I asked his dad.
Whoops.
So it's a funny story about that. I asked his dad one time, I said, so why do you have a Gabon flag there? And he told me the story about him being in the military, and Cole was really born in Gabon and all that stuff. And I thought it was true. And then he goes, and I completely made that whole story up, Lefty. I was like, but it sounded so true. So he got me that day
Right.
But up next we have Jared Swizelowski, Aiden Kotu from Florida, Dwayne Sizemore, Joshua Victor Mamini.
Yeah.
Victor
Vici Domini.
Vici Domini.
Vici Domini.
He is the biggest Italian person I've ever met.
Yes, yes. We call him Tiny for a reason.
Yeah.
Call him Tiny for a reason.
Of
We got Tebow. There's soon to be Mrs. Shea Brand, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Day, Scott White, Eric Henneman, and Danny Stopman.
That's right. Jonah Wilson, one of the young guns who got to look out for her as well. He was extremely fast at the North Georgia Shootout. He was fast at the Nationals. Really impressed. One of the young persons that have impressed me quite a lot this year. So this is his home track, and he'll be looking to throw down and show these guys, hey, I'm Jonah Wilson, and I'm here to stay.
Oh, yeah. Jonah's going to make him work for it. Not to mention, Jonah is the defending 15U national champ in Nitro Buggy. So Nitro Truggy definitely should be no problem for him.
But Tebow also looking pretty good. I was talking to him. He says he just blew the dust off his truck from the Nationals, and
Oh, yeah.
he hasn't touched it since.
Yeah, Tebow actually talked to him yesterday. He actually made a nice little road trip of this commute because he actually drove here all the way from Missouri and, made some stops, rode his mountain bike, just had a chill, nice road trip. Came over here, did the clinic, and he seems, pretty relaxed and chill. And I think that sets a good tone for the event, because when you're stressed out, it makes too much work. It makes it feel too much like work. And we're doing this to have fun.
Yes. Well, it's his last year of full-time professional racing, and I think he's just enjoying it. He's trying to make the best of his trips, obviously doing some mountain biking and enjoying it. He's got a camper van.
Yeah.
We went out to dinner last night when I got her Thursday night. So always good to see. We see Mr. John Bernard down there. Oliver Weirder says, Lefty, thanks for all that you do for RC community, by the way. Thank you guys. I can't do without your support. He says, I'm an owner racer from the Netherlands. I still enjoy your content, and I hope you had a good time at the H2GP. Yes, obviously, I had a very good time. But actually, the scoring, the timekeeper was from the Netherlands as well, and the Netherlands team did very well out there. Have had a very unique car with a very unique body, and they did pretty well. I think they came fourth in that competition. So that was a very interesting competition, a little bit different from what I'm used to. But no, it was excellent. I'm actually going to do a full recap on that, and they seem to be looking to go do even more bigger things because they were extremely happy with the coverage from RC Racing TV and the commentary. So should be interesting to see what comes out of that. What's up, Derek Vanderham? Tuned in on WRCE. Are you at work?
Lefty. And then we have a good morning from Mr. Alberto Santos.
Buenos días, Alberto. ¿Cómo tú estás? ¿Qué lo que? This is Seth freaking Van Dalen right now with that orange and white.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm good.
Orange and white truggy. Was out there talking to Seth as well. And no, that's not Seth. That's not Seth. That's Jonah Wilson. And there's Seth. I really do like these Techno trucks. I think I want to get myself a Techno E-Buggy. Oh, Derek says, I am off this weekend. What's up, Bob's RC? How you doing? Good morning. Hope everything's still nice and summery up there in Canada. And you're going to play some golf tournament. He says, I'm playing a golf tournament. This sucks.
Bob's RC. I wish I could watch this all day. This is life, man. This is life.
But he's at a golf tournament, so he's having fun there as well.
True.
All right, Danny wants to find Tebow. Tebow, I will find him for you, Danny.
So right now we're 2 minutes in, 3 to go, and it shows Tebow out front. He's got about 2.1 second lead over his Techno teammate of Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson in that number 3 spot, Ryan Day's 4, and Scott White rounding out the top 5.
Tebow looking quite comfortable. He's running the HB truck. I was watching him in practice yesterday as well with his Mayako cars looking pretty good. And yeah, just enjoying RC, I would say. This is a very, very low pressure race for him as well. Obviously, he wants to do well, but I think he's just kind of enjoying it. Not too many top guys are obviously with the Worlds going on and the other race going on. So he's just kind of out here having fun. And I haven't seen him just relax for quite some time.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The seriousness is winding down in his final full-time year of professional racing. Of course, we'll still see him at the track occasionally, but as far as he goes from racer mode into full businessman mode, because he does have the JTP products of, oils and such like that. So definitely, I think we'll see a lot more relaxed and quite honest, sociable Tebow, because, Jared is sociable to a point, but when, it's time to get serious, he's all in the zone. So
Exactly.
It'll be a nice refreshing. How about that? My buddy Aiden Kotu up into the top 5. Aiden is a local South Florida racer for Team Kyosho.
A Florstralian.
He's what now?
A Florstralian.
Okay. A Floridian. South Floridian.
No, because I call Florida the Australia of America.
Oh. Okay.
So, Florstralia. Aiden Kotu, yes, in that Kyosho show. Shout out to Justin Newby. How you doing, good buddy? Him and Quarry Braun are watching. They're at Dean's. So good luck to all you guys down there having fun in at Dean's All Out. Nice little track down there in Orlando. Paca. Nice track down there. And Rimfire says, I really enjoyed the recent NNRC podcast with Tebow. Yeah, I enjoyed it too, hearing his history of the Worlds. I thought it was really good. And I definitely enjoyed it. And Derek says he has some gardening to do. Well, good luck on that. And good to see you as well, Alberto, at RC Program. Hopefully see you soon, I guess, later on this year. And Seth Mandalen right now out front.
How about that 27 flat? How about that? I heard some of the boys were actually getting down to 26s yesterday.
I think we're going to see it as the temperatures come up a little bit today as well.
Oh, yes, yeah. It's still kind of chilly up here in the very southern tip of the Appalachian Mountains, but I must say it is a feel-good cold.
Yes, not too bad.
Very feel-good cold.
You have your hoodie on, but it's not necessary.
No. I'm not shivering. I'm comfortable.
Yes.
The sleeves are rolled up, just so you know.
The last time I was here, it was actually pretty cold.
It was chilly because we had about 40, 50 mile per hour gusts, and I must say that the short courses, when you were jumping to the left, the wind would blow you to the right, so it was literally parachute.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so Seth and Dalen out there on looking to get an 11.506 bar.
But I must say, look at the TQ time. Caston with 11.501. Seth is on 11.506.
So Cole Caston absolutely flying out there.
Yeah, so Cole has come to play.
Most definitely. Very good for Cole. I mean, I wouldn't be mad to see Cole do well here at all.
No. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is Cole's house. This area. He's gonna make these boys work for it.
I believe so. Very done. Cole Caston here, TQ, followed by Seth Van Dalen. Let's see. That's Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lodge, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Shea Brown, Joey Bardon, David Olsen, Kyle Neary, your top 10. So well done to those guys. Cole Caston coming out swinging, laying on the gauntlet right off the bat.
So now we're about to get into the first group of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's see, we got Blake Baker, Diego Bianchi, Johnson Wynn, Lance Flowers, Kurt Robertson, Dennis Allison, Brandon Hutto, Davey Talent, Brian Hutchison, Jacob Lasco, Tommy Coker, Yoandy Reyes, AJ Waters, Alex Cummings, and Dawson Woodward. Good morning, D-Man.
All righty then. I'm just getting my Facebook chat up here so I can talk to you guys.
You have so many screens, dude.
I know.
This is making my ADD like
What's up, Mr. Melton?
I don't know whether
Junior?
they have a seizure or excitement. I'm not sure. There's so much going on.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot going on. Definitely a lot going on here.
Thank God we have Danny, because this would be, I don't know, I think everything would be running on Windows 98 if I was like in charge of this, because this is, thank God for Danny and his cables.
Cables, yes. Danny, what's up, Mr. Harrison? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Hot news. Yes, the new Mugen two-wheel drive, or Mugen-esque, TLR-esque, everything-esque.
Yeah, I've been on everything but skates.
All right. He says there is Oliver Weirder says there is a prototype of a new Kyosho on-road touring car on the loose. Really excited for that. Awesome. He's an on-road racer from the Netherlands. And Chemo RC says good luck with your races, Patrick. I will give you that. Your short course looks great out there.
It feels wonderful. I've been telling people the last time I raced it, it was still a baby truggy, and I just bought the chassis to convert it to the new SL, and I used some carbon fiber shock towers from ProStar, and it's lit. Other than I did miss the rear diff yesterday, but we got all that fixed, no worries. And yeah, it's ready to go, man.
That looked really good out there. I was watching for a while, and I was like, oh, Patrick's having fun. Probably hasn't raced short course for quite some time. It looked very good, actually. So good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Chemo. I really appreciate it, dude. Hope to see you soon.
He's coming to AMS.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Sweet.
So he'll be there.
I'll make sure Blake has some big boy drinks so he can surf down the driver's stand again. That'd be pretty cool. Got to have the gurney ready.
I want to say thank you to Blake, too, because he picked me up in Atlanta driving his camper through the airport multiple times. As Atlanta bragged on the way, I was like, oh, the most efficient and fast airport in the world. Well, they weren't too fast.
That's a skill in itself, driving that big Ford truck and that camper, and when some people can't even get a Mini Cooper or a smart car into Hartsfield Airport. That's a new, achievement unlocked, I must say.
Yes. I would say, I felt bad. I was like, dude, I would Uber out to a spot. It's like, nah, I'll come pick you up.
Right, yeah. At that point, you might as well just park on 285 and just let you cross the interstate to get to them. But
yes, exactly.
He made it work.
There we go. So Johnson Wynn, our bump master from Wicked Weekend, bumped, I think, about 4 or 5 times in Sportsman Nitro Buggy at Wicked Weekend. He bumped from, I don't know wherever he bumped from, but he bumped all the way up to the A main.
Oh, yeah. Johnson had a very good, redemption mains after bad qualifying, and he did play the bump game all the way up, and I do believe he did make the show.
He did.
And he did podium, didn't he?
I believe so. Yes, he did. He was super happy.
That's awesome.
The Asian hobo, I'm told to call him.
The Asian hobo.
Yes.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
Well, I believe he's friends with Kevin Clark, who's known as Hobo.
Okay.
And
Well, I can kind of see that. I definitely think what's that alternative rock band that he looks like? He looks like he's from Asking Alexandria, because he does have like the emo hair. He's got the gauges in his ears, but he's definitely a cool guy. No doubt.
Loving RC. Only been doing it for about 1.5 years now, I believe he was telling me.
That sounds about right.
All right, so out front is A.J. Waters throwing on a 30.4, followed by Brian Hutchins and Kurt Robinson, also another Floridian. Tommy Coker, Lance Flowers of Peach State Hobbies. So
now I must point something out. If you see my body on the track, because people thought I was racing Nitro this weekend, but that is actually my buddy A.J. Waters, who is currently in that number 4 spot. His second race ever with a Nitro buggy, I must say. So if you see me out there and a Nitro buggy with my paint scheme is in your way, just say he does use turn signals like I do. So yeah. So just look out. That is not me. That is AJ in witness protection.
I was about to say it would be pretty good if he was commentating on your race.
Right? Yeah. Hey, you give me a headset, I can do it. I can do it. Well, I don't know. ADD, I'd be talking about something else, like I am now. So.
Well, you'd also be shaking.
Squirrel.
You'd be like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I having a seizure? No, it's just anxiety. Trust me. the drool is normal too, so don't worry about that part.
Awesome.
But how about Mr. Brian Hutchinson getting down to the 29s already?
There we are. I think it's one of these. I think it's that white car right there.
Boy.
Oh, wow.
Remember, kids, you don't need side bite on the straightaway.
Yeah, you don't want to hit that. You don't want to get fenced. Made infamous from Neil.
I can tell you, if you hit those pit lane railings, pit lane is not going to move.
Not at all.
No.
But I believe Brian Hutchinson is either that blue and yellow car or that white car.
I believe he is the solid blue.
Okay. He just tapped that white car just a little bit, gave him a little love tap.
Just a little bit, yeah.
But
oh boy, I'm up to second.
Yeah, that is Mr. Hutchinson.
My body just turned the fastest lap.
Oh, there we go. Is that him right there behind him? Yep. And we got Yoandi Reyes in third now. Oh, Hutchison getting it wrong right over that little.
Lance Flowers in the 4. How about Diego Bianchi? His second race ever with Nitro Buggy. He's got John Bernard helping him out, a local Jacksonville boy, experiencing the glory now. See, there's John right there in the middle. That is Diego's pit guy. John is also the Southeastern regional manager for Techno RC.
Something tells me that these guys have been listening to my slogan a bit too much.
One more time, 'cause I'm still waiting.
I think that these guys are listening to my slogan a bit too much, because it's good to see a lot of new Nitro racers here.
I must say, if you don't mind me being corny, people are getting really glorified because Nitro is the glory.
It most definitely is.
And E-Buggy pays the bills, and 10 Scale tells the story.
That's actually a good one. I think that's going to be it.
Yes.
Rona had another one. He said like 10 Scale builds the skills, but it kind of didn't rhyme.
That's very true. I will say, and going back to our on-road friends, if you think two-wheel drive buggy is about precision, try to be perfect in touring car.
Most definitely.
Say, but it's a different atmosphere.
Definitely. But AJ Waters now up to first, taking the lead.
Oh, it is. Yes, he is running. I'm pretty sure he's running. Yep, there I am. AJ is. That is actually an S-Works S35-3 that we have slowly been converting to a 4. So I think it's about a 3.75 at this point. But he's running my body. I loaned him an engine just so he could get going. And yeah, and one of my old wings. So yeah, we got him on the track, man.
He's looking pretty solid out there as well.
And he's already trying to go back to his pits.
Uh-oh. Curse of the commentators.
Sir, you can't park there. So now Lance Flowers, actually AJ has got about a 10-second lead. But Lance and Brian Hutchison, Brian with a rough lap, got to drop him down to the 5. Kurt Robertson now up into the number 3.
Oh man, I just swallowed a fly. I breathed in and he went in.
Look, don't do that. You don't need that much protein.
I was
really
choking
don't.
just now.
No.
All right, there's Lance Flowers up there. Those Ogo boys have found something, man. When we was at RC Pro-Am, Ryan Rand's truck looked excellent. They have a very good truggy tire, that Twister tire or whatever they have.
Yeah, the new Ogo tire. I forgot the name of it. But how about that? My boy AJ.
Oh.
10 lap 509.
Patrick's like a father now, proud of his protege.
Hey, all I gotta say is, if you see my body in Sportsman and it's not 1996, it's not me. Because the last time I ran Sportsman, President Clinton was in the oral office. That's all I gotta say.
We don't want the interwebs to go insane saying, why is Patrick running Sportsman either?
And let me, now that I actually have a form that people can hear me, I want to explain why I dropped down to open, okay? It's simply because I do not want to be the squid that makes Ryan Mayfield default on his mortgage because I took him out. I'm not running pro to pull over. And for those of you who want to know when I'm getting out of open, 40 plus in 2029. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it's also different levels of open and pro as well.
And I think also the fact that they're critiquing me for running open, that's actually an insult to the open guys, because the open and intermediate class, they're no slouches.
No, not
by
at all.
any means. I'm still having to work my behind off, but it's more or less, it's more of a club race style, just hanging out with the boys rather than being in the way of the factory guys. That's how I see it.
Yep, I would agree. And I hear it's not. So when you go to open to one of these bigger Southeast races,
I would say on a regional level, I'll do pro. But if it's a national level where there's a lot of pros, I will get out of their way, go back down to open, and really have some fun, and definitely eliminate the stress factor. Okay. And that's just from my personal view. Because if you really want to see me shake, I'll sign up for pro. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so Oliver says, as an on-road racer, doing the off-road jumps is so difficult, you cannot imagine. And we have Basher NZ tuning in. What's up, Brad? All the way in New Zealand. Over there, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So awesome. Guys, awesome supporter of the NNRC, too. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in.
I must say, too, to the on-road comment, I actually jumped and turned right accidentally in on-road, so I made it work. especially running like legend cars and F1. Oh man, look out now.
Yeah, but I think it's an easy transition for both. I think off-road to on-road's a little bit easier.
Well, it's good to add some variety to the hobby too. I mean, going on, different spectrums, on-road, off-road, oval, even drag racing and rock crawling. That's why it's good to have variety in the hobby to keep things interesting.
Absolutely.
So that's good. Hey, if it's got wheels, it's going to be fun regardless.
Absolutely. All right, so in this race, Sportsman Nitro Bug, we have Jared Swizolowski, Aiden Kotu, Bobby Blair, I met him this morning, Derek Long, Josh Fine, Weston Wilson, that's Jonah Wilson's dad, Travis Rimmer, Cam Hemmel, Kevin Clark, El Hobo, Brad Corley, Lathan Pickard, Donald Hayes, Chris Brown, Chris Beard, and Quentin Regis, who showed up this morning with no practice. He just signed up.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of locals. I must say, You can definitely tell that Lance is building his base. I don't mean to toot the horn, but he's definitely building his base because we are basically in the northeasternmost county in the state of Georgia. We're in Georgia's comb over right now, and there are so many Florida boys and girls that have followed Lance around the southeast. Like, I cannot tell you how many people we actually have all the way from Miami that drove up here just to be at an event that Lance is affiliated with. I mean, that just shows the base that he has built. It is really incredible.
A lot of the Mills Pond crew up here.
Yes, very much so.
So that's good to see.
Yep.
And awesome, always awesome to see. So this race is definitely growing, which is great for Mark Moon and the people up here. It's just another, as you see, like obviously with RC Pro-Am and Fall Brawl going under a roof.
Yep, definitely, yeah. The fact, especially the southeast, if you don't like our weather, wait a while and it go to crap. And I've said this before, the best way to solve a drought in the southeast, schedule an RC race that doesn't have a roof. And that drought is gone.
Oh yeah, it starts raining.
Oh yeah. But anyway, we'll again, squirrel, I apologize.
No, but we are seeing this because it's just become, if you're going to have a big race here, you have to, you kind of has to be under a roof and all because it's people want to come to a guaranteed race and it's for it costs a little bit more, but you get a guaranteed race.
It's guaranteed, yeah. As long as you have a roof, they will come.
All righty, so we are.
Did Lance just hand out a warning for rough driving?
He did. He said he told me to help him out today as well. So I'm trying to pay attention a little bit, but we are on board with Weston Wilson, who's the father of Jonah Wilson.
Yep.
That makes a little mistake coming up. Gets it around. It is getting really rough.
Guys, watch that line in that last turn. Some guys are trying to hug it, and you're losing speed. The best way to do it, you swing wide just on the inside of the fluff and carry your speed. That way you don't have to downside the loop.
Yeah, it's also so rough right there on the inside.
It has some character. It does. As Bornhorst would say, it does have some character.
You're going to get all huckabuck in there. But I really like this section as well. Oh, they're coming too wide down there.
How about Mr. Aiden Kotu currently out front? His father, Paul, is actually the club president of Sundancers RC Raceway in Port St. Lucie, Florida, which is about an hour and a half north of the Miami boys.
Yep. He's out there in that red and white Kyosha. He's taking your advice and going wide. And you're able to carry so much more speed when you go out there as well. He's going wide and coming around.
Yeah, it's all about keeping your momentum. The less turning you do, the more momentum you can keep.
Another warning.
Yep. So Lance is having to micromanage rough driving because it is still a little slick out there just because it's still cool this morning. The ground is pretty cold. But there's a difference between, tapping and checking up and just plowing on through. So
well, I think it's good to at least let people know that give them a warning. Manage the race right now so people would stop early.
To let people know that there are eyes watching.
Exactly.
There are eyes on you all the time. So your paranoia does need to kick in at this point. So anyway, Aiden Kotu with an 8.3-second lead up on Cam Hamill. Chris Brown in that number 3 spot. Josh Fine in the 4. Chris Beard running out your top 5.
And Quentin Wade is up to 5. 0 practice.
Oh, look at Q-Man.
Doing
moving
quite
on
well.
up to that top 5. How about that?
Very well. He comes over to me. You think I could? He came over and he goes, "You think they'll let me register now?" I said, "Sure, go ahead."
And then we got Brad Corley in that number 6 spot. Brad, also another track president. He's in charge of the Augusta RC Supercross in Augusta, Georgia.
Okay. Morning, Coach. How are you? Good to see you. Got Jeff Werner tuning in from Kansas City, I want to say. Is it Kansas City?
It's not just a good morning, it's a great morning so far.
It is. It is. I mean, one of the things I like about coming up here is it's absolutely beautiful. Yesterday we went out to dinner in the town. It's a quaint little town in there. I didn't even know that existed because the last time I got up here, I never saw that part of town. It's beautiful up here. It's absolutely beautiful.
This is the kind of place that you would retire to when you're done with people. Like when you are done with people for the rest of your life, come on up here because this town is so quiet. It has everything you need. As far as I'm concerned, if it has Walmart, Waffle House, and Taco Bell, I'm set. I don't care. I'm good to go, man.
I haven't seen a Taco Bell yet.
It's there. Okay. I actually saw a little small Dairy Queen, so needless to say, I passed it and I went up a cup size.
I know
Just
I saw you get excited when you saw that yesterday.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe I ate all that. Hey, look, a blizzard.
Yeah, we had a good meal last night, and then so Lance is getting excited. Got to see what he's getting excited about.
So guys going backwards on the front straightaway, y'all know better than that. Come on now.
All right.
I mean, I know there are vendors nearby that would love your money, but I got to say this as blunt as possible. Not being smart can be expensive.
Exactly.
It gets expensive really quick.
Exactly. But it looks like Aiden Coutu is going to take that, followed by Cam Hamill, Weston Wilson.
And Aiden is going to come up short on TQ by half a second.
Oh, wow.
0.7 to 0.2.
AJ Waters running your body. That lucky Patrick Rossiter body.
Hey, there's a reason I have green in my paint job. Green means go.
Green means go.
Green means go. Green means go.
Don't they say green is bad luck for racing, though?
I don't care. Well, okay, so if that's the case, I started putting blue nuts and blue washers on my stuff, so it's not all green.
Okay.
And the body isn't all green either. It's not a complete booger. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Up next, from Chicago, Walter Hurd, Will Walker, Don Elliott, Mark Whitlow, Jacob Savage, Will McIver, Adrian Gibson, David Carmendi, Katie Carmendi, Tyler Hovde, Ethan McManus, D Nice, and Peyton Smalley. I'm pretty sure we're going to see Don Elliott, Will McIver be resorted out of her. And I'm sure one of the Carmendis are very difficult for them being in the same heat.
I must say, keep an eye on Will and Don Elliott because they are running the new N1 Agamas. And especially on a smooth track, that car really does shine.
Yeah, let's see if we can find Will McIver right off the bat, Danny.
Yeah, Will should be running a kind of like a grayish, a solid gray or sky blue. Oh no, that was his e-buggy. His is
orange, white, and blue.
Yes, yeah, dark. Well, it looks like I got to go move our golf cart because people are cartwheeling off the track into it. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can't have that. Gotta move our golf cart. Did you use it just now? Alrighty, so this is heat one of Nitro, heat one of 3 for intermediate Nitro Buggy. Good morning to everybody out there in our chat. Thank you for joining us early this morning for some RC racing. We got New Zealand, we got Canada, we got Kansas City, we got people from all over, of course. We have Derek. Derek's never missing these races. Doing some gardening at home. Patrick just moving the our transportation for the weekend up and down because it is quite a way.
All I can say is I think that's the first time I can actually say caution in the parking lot. Good Lord, dude.
Yeah, I think what Lance was saying yesterday is get some hay bales to put up there to stop the cars.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do because needless to say, I'm glad the high-tech tent has their walls because otherwise Trent Walker would need a new table.
Yep. So we're off.
First group of intermediate/open nitro buggy, aka Diet Pro, on the track.
They'll have a resort, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Alrighty. So let's give. I know everybody likes to watch the N1. Morning, Miles. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Let's find that N1. I'll let you know when it's coming across the loop. Danny.
Bob's RC says Taco Bell is bad in Canada. Well, they need to step it up, eh?
Yeah. You can show Don Elliott, yes, the pink and white car.
I must say, just for those people out there, Taco Bell is not authentic Latin cuisine, just like McDonald's are not authentic German hamburgers. Just so we're clear. Okay?
German hamburgers.
No.
What's up, EKJ 24,000? Corey Jordan, I thought you was coming up, or I guess you couldn't make it. But left tire salute to you on this beautiful Saturday morning.
So right now, looks like we are one down with 4 to go. And Ethan Fireball McManus of Sumter RC checking out. Oh, look at Dave Carmody now jumping up into that number 1 spot. Hovde in the 3, MacGyver 4, Don Elliott 5. So 4 and 5, those are Gamma N1s.
Will MacGyver bumping up to second as we are on board actually now with Don Elliott in that pink and white N1. Drop back, Danny. Next car. There we go.
Yeah, the green wing, that is D-Nice.
D-Nice, Chemo RC's old car.
Is that really?
Yep.
Okay. How about that?
Shipped it from Bermuda.
Let's see. Don, I believe, is right behind D. There he is right there, pink and blue.
The car right behind D-Nice. The green and wing, the green and white car that you was following.
Yeah, I believe that is the leader, Dave Carmody, in the HB.
That is Dave.
That is Dave.
Oh man, that sun to shadow is really hard to see from the camera side of things.
Oh yeah. Actually, that tabletop right after that middle double is starting to bowl out a little bit on that inside. So you better pick and choose wisely whether you want to jump that or not, because you may be whipping whether you know it or not.
Dave turned on a 29.2 on that lap. Will MacGyver 29 flat. So Will's on it. Will, morning, Mr. Crow. Will, Dave, and Don, Ethan are probably going to be some of the drivers that get bumped out of this heat.
So right now we got Dave Carmody in the HB, Don Elliott in the Agama, Will MacGyver in the Agama, Tyler Hovde in the HB, and D-Nice now peeking into the top 5 in the Kyo Show.
D-Nice celebrating a birthday this week.
Yes.
So happy birthday to him.
I believe he turned 37, I believe.
Really?
Yes.
I thought he was in his 20s. He looks pretty good for his age.
Well, I must say, no matter what, yeah, he does look good. I won't quote on that 37. I just saw the number 37. So I guess I'll use it as a Powerball number or something if I'm wrong.
There we go. But Dave Carmody still out in front. On tap for 11.523. Trying to set that early TQ pace, and I think that is, let's see.
That is Don.
That is a great shot right there, Danny, of that N1. We get to see that horizontal suspension working.
I must say, from a distance, that body hanging over the back like that kind of reminds me of the old Turbo Burns Kyo Show from like the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, you've
that
gone
body style.
Turbo Burns times. I remember those cars.
Yeah.
But Don, I think Don races more than anybody I know.
He's definitely on the track a lot. He's been in RC for quite a few years. He's definitely a force to be reckoned with in the 40-plus class, that's for sure. And now he's trying to make a statement in intermediate nitro buggy. He's currently in third, about 4 seconds behind Will MacGyver for that number 2 spot. Will MacGyver busting a 28.4. So Will is only 1.1 seconds behind Dave Carmody for the race lead. There we see Will MacGyver in his N1. White, dark blue, and orange.
Running that lead finger clear wing.
Ah, yes. That's right. I believe Mr. Chris Schaefer does have a prototype N1 body out right now. I don't know if it's been released yet, but
Also, it was good to see Chris at Wicked Weekend. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
it has. Ever since he moved up to South Carolina, we've been able to see him a little bit better.
Well, what are you looking at, Danny?
Oh,
okay.
I thought you were checking to make sure the marshal had his shoes tied.
There's D Nice coming through the mogul section. Oh, we need to get a name for that section.
Option. I call it an option.
But it's
Technically, you want to go inside or outside.
yeah. Well, inside only has one jump, I think.
That's true.
No, it does have two. I don't know.
Almost.
All right, so Dave Carmendi battling it out with Will McIver to the end, but Dave currently on an 11.522, looking to set that early TQ place from Will McIver, Don Allen, Ethan McManus, and Walter Hurd. Dave's wife, Katie Carmendi, in 6th. So well
Looks
done
like
to the Carmendi.
Tyler Hovde having a rough lap, dropping him down to all the way down the board. Must have had a flame out of some kind.
Yeah, and Will Walker.
But Dave Carmendi's going to take it 11.523, 1.4 seconds over Will.
There we go.
So Dave setting the bar early here in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy is the second group about to take the track. We got Mr. Kyle Neary, Little Wilson Cower, Chad Perganas, Dylan Green, Jeremy Talent, Tex, Mr. and Mrs. Texas Son Tex, Island Sanderson, Ever Lobos, Chuck Berg, Larry Comazar, Wade Piggott, Jason Lynn, Zach Rodriguez, and Trent Walker.
All right, so something I was going to say is Tex Kyle.
That was Miss Jordan Corley asking, are we going to do lower mains tonight? I'm holding the wrong microphone, dear.
I do not believe we will. I don't know. Maybe Lance, he said we're going to be done about 7 tonight, so
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure.
I think it just all depends on how quickly marshals can get out there.
Yeah.
But we also, it'd be nice to have a good night's sleep before the mains.
I had a good night's sleep last night.
I'm glad you did.
Yep. You didn't even say good night. You just went inside and was like,
I was hurting, dude.
I
I
thought you
apologize for being so rude. I'm sorry.
I thought like, oh, Patrick's going to come back outside. And then like 5 minutes later, Lance goes, oh, Patrick went off to sleep. I was like, oh, he didn't even say good night.
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, yeah, I was just going in there to do something. Then you was like,
Yeah.
why didn't he close the door?
No, I wasn't feeling good. My lower back has been killing me lately, so I completely spaced on being courteous, so I do apologize. But I did say good morning. So.
Yeah. So this is heat 2 of 3 for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Kyle Neary, probably one of the easiest bodies to pick out on this track with that lime green. Is Tex Kyle Hermes?
What's that now?
Who is Tex?
That's probably Kyle Hermans. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. That might be him.
Is he from Texas?
I don't know. I know he lives in South Carolina now.
I believe he might be from Texas because he has.
That would be the only reason, other than he likes Chex Mix or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a first for me.
Well, all right.
But one I want you guys to keep an eye on is little Wilson Cowart. Wilson is only 12 years old. He is an X-ray driver. He's been coming up in the ranks.
The Wilsonator.
Well, okay.
I've given him a nickname.
We'll go with that. We will go with that.
So and driving very well.
Yeah.
One of your Phil Hurd racers as well.
He is.
So very good.
There's Mr. Brian Hutchison getting Zach Rodriguez fueled up.
Zach Rodriguez, he's a Floridian as well. That's an old school type of body right there.
Yep. So we are getting checked in. Clock is winding on down, about ready to kick this thing off here. Race number 8, Group 2 Intermediate Nitro Buggy underway.
And they are off.
So it looks like Trent Walker is going to be the first one on the clock in the Miyako.
Trent just having a quiet weekend. Only running 2 classes plus the bike.
Yep, he's running
E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy.
And are we allowed to talk about the things that he's experimenting with as far as Miyako stuff? Can we mention that a little bit or no?
Oh, with the saddle packs in the back and all that stuff?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
so he got that built. Okay, because when I was at I think for Wicked, he didn't have it built. I know Tebow has his built.
Yep.
So
And
it
I know
seems,
Max has been playing around with his over in Europe.
yeah, so it's still like a prototype car, so they're trying out different things.
Yeah.
Whether or not that's going to be the finished product or not, I don't know. So I'm assuming that they'll have this ready sometime by the end of the year or beginning of next year.
Okay.
So we shall see. And then I was talking to Joseph recently, and he said Max is actually heading up the Truggy project.
Oh, okay.
So finally, they're going to have a Truggy, which is great because then that means an e-Truggy's coming.
And speaking of Mayako, I know you said you talked to JQ about a day or two ago, and he was currently TQ at the 40-plus euros, but he was still finding something to complain about.
Well, he's not truly happy unless he's complaining.
Oh, of course.
He's happy when he's complaining. You know he's happy. If he isn't complaining, you got to worry. Actually, yeah, the 40-plus euros are going on in Fering, Austria. So
Okay.
that's a very unique track. It's when they built it, it has a beautiful, humongous permanent driver stand, and it's done like in the very right-hand corner of the track.
Wow.
So you have and the track is square. It's not you know how most tracks are lengthwise and then not too long. So this track is actually one big square. So and the driver's stand is done in the almost right-hand corner of it. It's very weird, but it seems
Leave
to
it
work.
to the Austrians, or as I call it, the fancy Germans.
The fancy Germans.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm going to check out qualifying.
So I am being a bad influence to Keenan because we are going full squirrel talking about other stuff. So we'll get back to race number 8 here as we're about halfway through, and it is showing Chuck Berg out front. Hot lap of a 28.4. Kyle Neary in that number 2 spot. Jeremy Talon 3. Alan Sanderson 4. And Trent Walker, your early top 5.
Chuck Berg making the trip down from Michigan.
Really? Is that
Yep.
where he's from? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, dear. Look out. Squirrel.
That's a nice orange wing right there. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's either a Mayako or Kyosho.
Yep.
They're the only two that do that.
Yep.
Chassis manufacturer, that is.
So just as we talk about that orange wing, they have an accident. It's unfortunate. Curse of the commentator. I'm assuming that the sun is going to come right over, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's such a dark transition. On camera, it looks a lot worse. There's Kyle Neary out there in that green.
Green-white. Yep, there's Kyle right there. Whoa.
You see that?
Look at Don jumping over cars. He about to set TQ on foot.
So you see something unique on Kyle's car. He's got a lime green center fin.
You do what now?
He has a lime green center fin on his wing.
Let's see.
So I
looks like I think it's a clear wing, but it's a wrap. And I want to say it's true form.
It is. I was over there talking to Danny Chavez, and he was showing me off these new heavy-duty center fins that they have. And I said, are they 3D printed? No, and it's not Lexan. It's a very strong material. So they're out here testing them because, with the Lexan wings, the fins always kind of bend on. So this is a stronger material. It can be in various colors. And they're out here testing, various people out here testing it. I was talking to Danny Chavez. It's to complement their Miller wing. And they're saying that their results from this have been very good, that it doesn't bend, it doesn't deform. So it's going to get a good test this weekend in their new heavy-duty center fin wings.
So it's not Lexan, but it's Lexan.
No, it's not Lexan at all.
It's not Lexan at all. Okay.
It's some sort of...
If it's not Lexan, but it is Lexan, just throw the word synthetic in there, and then it makes complete sense.
No, it's some sort of material. Actually, they said they adapted it from the gun and ammo industry.
Okay.
So it's interesting, and it's vacuum formed. It's not printed and nothing. So it's supposed to be super heavy duty. As we are on board with Trent Walker, who is currently in second.
So it looks like Dave Carmondy's. I'm sorry about that.
No
worries. It
worries.
looks like Dave Carmondy's TQ time is in jeopardy as now Trent takes over that race lead. As it looks like this will be the final lap. And Trent right now is about 2.6 seconds to the good on TQ. Yeah,
it looks like right now Trent Walker, Kyle Neary, and Elon Sanderson are going to...
Island doing pretty good.
Island, okay.
Island. I used to say Ian because I thought it was 2 I's, but it's actually I-L. Island.
Island, like Island by Father D.
Hey, I'm not going to question it. It fits him. So how about that? Trent Walker going to reset TQ and intermediate nitro buggy. 11.521.1.
Well done, Trent. Island, Sanderson, Kyle Neary.
And Island's going to move up to the 2 as Kyle going to have a little bit of a rough lap, going to drop down to the 3. Chuck Burr 4 and Chad Perganis rounding out the top 5.
Yeah, so good run for Chuck Burr coming all the way down from Michigan.
Very good.
Trent Walker smiling.
Trent cheese in there.
I haven't seen him smile all week, but he's smiling in this picture.
Oh, he's smiling. I will say he smiles when he gets a decent margarita. He definitely smiles, not just a bunch of sour mix. No.
All right, up next is Brent Densford. So Brent Densford and Ever Lopez have a bet going on. And
oh, really? I got to hear this one.
so at whoever beats whoever in intermediate, I believe it is. Whoever beats whoever. So if Brent beats Ever has to call him daddy all weekend at the Fall Brawl. And
Okay.
if Ever beats Brent has to call him Poppy
Oh, God.
at the Fall Brawl for the whole weekend. So we got a lot at stake in this intermediate race.
This is pride at stake as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we got Densford, Dustin McCutcheon, Josh Vichadomini, Ryan Rand, Mrs. soon-to-be Shea Brand, Tyler Melton, John Blaze, Danny Chavez, Aiden Ridgway, Lee Flowers, Danny Stockman, Shane Coffey, Ryan Nolan, and Miss Maddie Long in the final heat here for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And I must say, Keenan, I'm going to let you have it because I believe I am in race number 11 with the bus.
Well, there
so
you go.
I'm going to go look it over real quick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let me go tell Carlos Sigui that he's blocking the camera real quick. But I'm going to go prep, and I'm going to let Keenan have the microphone.
All right. Good luck. Good luck in short bus. Patrick, as we are back, good morning. Well, that's what. All right, so we have, I guess, I'm not sure what the actual material is, Mater. They just told me it's some sort of, I guess that's it. I don't know the name, but very impressive. There's Danny Chavez now, all rocking now the East Coast distributors of TZ. Also running a Mugen this weekend, brand new Mugen. There's John Blaze right next to him. Aiden Ridgway, one of the young, fast racers here. Super excited about his Nitro car. Said it's absolutely dialed after Wiggins was helping him out. That's all he was talking about, his Nitro car. And he's more of he loves e-buggy and e-truggy, so now he seems to love Nitro, which is great. We always want these young racers loving Nitro. You are watching the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic here at the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. This is brought to you by Leadfinger Racing, Techno RC, Georgia Peach State Races, Peach State Hobby, Beach RC, Team Associated. HB Racing. I thank all of our sponsors. J Concepts. So we're off. Protect RC, another one of our sponsors here. Of course, Peach State Hobbies. Danny Paz of WRCE Media up there working tirelessly to bring you this coverage, and I'm just here talking about RC. And let these guys get some space in between them, and we will start calling some of these races. And it looks like Ryan Nolan we're on board with right now. And that blue and white car. Josh Vicadomani is in third. Danny Stockman taking on that top spot. Aiden Ridgway, a 28.9. Wow. Danny Chavez down to a 28.4. Wow. So these guys throwing off two 28s back-to-back. Danny Chavez, 28.4. Currently on a 11.5-12 pace, about to blow. If that keeps up, he's going to blow RTQ out of the water. And we are going to be on with Danny Chaz of that white Mugen, brand new Mugen. Said he was running a Mugen at the RC Pro-Am, and Scott White also running a Mugen too. So making a switch from HB There's Danny Chavez, who was very fast. You got to look at that center wing fin, sorry. I believe you're right, Mater Racing. I believe that's what they tell me from gun holsters and whatnot. So there you'll see. I got a good look. Let's see if Danny can get an up-close look at Danny Chavez's car and that rear wing so people can have a look at him. Coming from True Form, I believe he said they're going to be 2 for $10. So being put through the torture this morning, sir. How are you? And there we have a beautiful looking short course truck going by. There's Danny Chavez in that brand new Mugen. 2023 Carpet Stock National Champion. Danny Chavez now dropping on after that mistake. Aiden Ridgway currently out there on a 11.5.18, still on a TQ pace. Young Aiden Ridgway was very impressive here when I was here in April for the North Georgia Shootout. And I have to say, guys, I know I keep saying this, it is an absolutely beautiful day here in Tiger, Georgia. Hello, good morning. I cannot stress it is absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking up there at the Smoky Mountains. Maybe I see a bear up there. I'm not sure. Definitely bears around here. But absolutely beautiful day out here as we are on board with this green and yellow car. This is Aiden. I was now just dropped on. He made a big mistake there, so he had a long lap somewhere. And he's now on a 11.5.25 pace. So he's got to put his head down with 1 minute and 31 seconds left to try to There's Aiden coming by now on a 29.6, but right now Danny Stockman out there just ran on a 28.9 for himself. Danny Stockman, our NASCAR truck crew chief, loves RC. Tells me all the time because Keenan, I'll be listening to the NNRC podcast while I'm up there on the pit, on that stand that they have to watch the races. And he goes, when I got a little, he geeks out on RC. Was fortunate not to go on a tour of Kyle Busch Motorsports, and he was. The funny thing about it, when I was at the race, he was introducing me like I was some celebrity to everybody. It was awesome. Loves RC, big supporter of everything here in the Southeast. And there's Aiden Ridgway right now, looking really good out there. Back up, he just threw out a 28.9. So him and Danny Stockman are actually battling out for the win of this race. But both of them scored in 5 and 6 overall right now. Good top 5 run for them. So if it stays like this, Aiden Ridgway in that orange, green, and blue Techno. And Danny Stockman, Aiden Ridge still going at it, but Danny Stockman currently on 11.5.25. He's going to be in 6th. Aiden Ridgway going to drop down to 9th. So it's going to be Danny Stockman, Aiden Ridgway, Matty Long. And that's going to be a top 10 going on. It'll be Trent Walker, Island, Kyle Neary, Dave Comandi, Danny Stockman 5th, Will McIver, Chuck Burke, Aiden Ridgway, Chad Perganis, and Matty Long. This is your top 10 of intermediate Nitro Buggy. So we are up to our Pro Nitro Buggy coming up. We have Jared Tebow, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Daze, Julian Oliveras, Jared Wiggins, Shea Brand, Cole Caston, David Olson, Tyler Jones, Joey Bourdon, and Ryan Lutz. That's actually a very good pro class right there. We're going to have a quick interview with one of our drivers that we went out on a little walkabout yesterday. He's going to stand up. So we look like the number 10.
That's what my wife would say. She's like, oh, you always have 12 friends. You're the zero and not the one, for obvious reasons.
I can't.
Come on now.
No, it's also. What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
Doing great. Having a good time out here.
Yeah, how do you like it? First time here?
Yeah, first time here. Pretty cool arena and setting. I mean, the beautiful mountainous trees and everything. It's really nice.
You're showing me the new AKA tire. Are you going to try that out here this weekend?
Yeah, I've been running it in my practice earlier, and it's working pretty good. As long as we have a groove out there, I think it'll be good.
Okay. You had a clinic as well. How'd that go for you? Did you
It was
enjoy
really good, yeah. I had 4 drivers, got to work with them for a couple hours and help them with their program, teach them some things, especially on the radio. Seems like a lot of people could use help with the radio and setting it up to be able to do adjustments on the fly during a race.
All right. Also, you are raffling off your body.
Yeah.
Tell people a little bit about that.
Yeah, I'm supporting an organization called Operation Underground Railroad. I watched the movie Sound of Freedom.
All right,
It really
so
inspired me to try to do something to help support human trafficking and the people on the ground trying to rescue children and women from this horrible thing. So I'm selling raffle tickets this weekend to raise money for it. All proceeds go straight to the organization. And the winner, when I draw the ticket on main day, will get this body that I'll be running this weekend.
Okay, and where can people buy raffle tickets?
Either from me or from Rhino Racing, right behind us. Yeah.
Cool. Well, good luck, man. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. And I look forward to seeing a good race out there with you guys.
Appreciate it, Ken. It's going to be a great time, yeah.
All right. Awesome. Cool. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Good luck.
Okay, so thank you to Ryan Lutz for coming out to the track. Always great to talk to Ryan. He's got that body up for raffle tickets. If you want to buy the raffle tickets, just go check him out. I think you have to actually be here. So very good. Ryan Lutz, the nicest gentleman in RC, as they're just blowing off the track for these pro guys. Going through this program pretty good. We are on heat race 10 of 26. We want to thank everybody. I'm pretty sure he's running the new TK13. He was really excited about his So I believe he is running the new TK13. Awesome dude. He's super pumped about his e-buggy. So, but hopefully he can do well in. It's not going to be easy, man. We got Tebow, Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson's fast. Oliveras is good. Wiggins, Shea Brand, Caston, Tyler Jones, Joey Bardon, extremely fast. So, while maybe not all the top pros in American RC here, definitely some fast up and coming racers, and very good. Excellent stuff. Let us know, how's everybody doing in the chat? Rory Holler, where are you from, dude? That sounds, I want to say Rory sounds like where are you from? It's got to be either Europe or South Africa. Something tells me you're from South Africa. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. We got Rimfire cheering on Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was way off. But your name, Rory. Thought you were somebody else. I apologize. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Home of the Brewers. You're still from Milwaukee, right? I want to thank you guys for joining us here. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic here in Rabun Arena, Tiger, Georgia. We want to say thank you to all the racers that came out to support this race and all of you guys out there in the chat following us. We want to say thank you to the sponsors of the Peach State Classic. They are Beach RC, Associated, HB Racing, J Concepts, Reedy, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro RC1, Absolute Hobbies, A Main Hobbies, and of course, WRCE, We Do RC Media, Danny Paz, who's up there on the camera producer extraordinaire. Everything you see that's being done here is because of Danny Paz. What's up, JP Speak? I definitely know you're from South Africa. But how's it for South Africa? It is great. How's it? How you guys doing? How's things going at Zatworks, that track over there? I hope everything's going good. Would love to get to South Africa myself and check out that track and check out some South African boer bows. One of my favorite dogs, lion hunters. Bred by the South African ranchers to keep lions off their property. Oh yeah, really great dogs, humongous. Dan is laughing in my ear, probably saying to himself, Lefty, how do you know so much useless information? It's not useless, especially when you're talking about South African boer bells. But as they go out there and blow up the track for the top heat, should be a good run. I don't know, man. I think Jonah Wilson's going to come out swinging, man. He was exceptionally fast at this track here at the North Georgia Shootout. So let's see if he can compete with some of these top pros. Okay, so they're reworking. I bet it's hard to do any work on that track, being as it's got that really hard surface. I think it's molasses that you guys use to treat it with. Looks like asphalt. But some of the most beautiful RC facilities in the world are in South Africa. You have that indoor paved. I ate the muffin, Danny. I ate the muffin. That's why I said take one when you was up there. Danny wants one of my chocolate chip muffins. That I only bought one. But yeah, I was talking to Tyler, had a look at the Sparko. It's got the Sparko and the Mugen here. But he's running looks like he's running the Sparko. I don't know what he's running this morning. So we shall see. Well, we want to thank all of you for tuning in. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. We are about to go on to the only heat of the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. As we see the short course guys getting ready to race. Four by four short course coming up next. Here you will see Patrick Rossiter. You see the baddest, fastest Terra Marshal Sean Alfonso getting ready. Richard Lewis. Short bus is still alive here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. Boorbell. Okay. So I'm pronouncing it's Boorbell, like boar. Boorbell. Did I say it right, JP Speak? Boorbell. The Boorbell dogs. Beautiful dogs, man. Absolutely humongous dogs, too. Very good. Working dogs. Always like working dogs. All right, so we're off. Danny, we need to get that overlay off there, please. Good, buddy. We'll get you. Alrighty then, we are off. Let's see who's going to be first on the clock here. This is your J Concept Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 101. Having my Black Rifle coffee. Absolutely excellent coffee. And we are off at Tyler Jones. First one on the clock, followed by Jared Wiggins, Joey Bourdon, Julian Oliveras. As these pros wait, give themselves some space. I think people want to see Tyler Jones. He's in that blue and pink car. And that's the one coming around the loop now. Let's give Tyler Jones some love. Let's give the Sparkly Sparko some love. What's up, RC Addict? How you doing, good buddy? So you just got yourself an N1 too. I believe Tyler Jones is running the Sparko this morning. It's hard to tell. Well, Lance says it's a Sparko. Oh, what a great whip by Jones, saving it over there, coming up through the double. Off-camber double, option double. Back up over simple doubles. No big jumps here. He powers on the straightaway, going over that bump just now. That car just hopped over that bump, and that was a 26.9 for Jones. Absolute flying lap. Flying with that sparkly Sparko. So it's Jones, Van Dalen, Caston, Tebow, Jonah Wilson in fifth. But right now, Tyler Jones looking great in that sparkle. Sparkly Sparko out there. Getting up over that fast double, back around, up and down that hill. Coming down that hill, you can't really see it. It's kind of dark there. Over that roller. And to hit this double. Let's see as he comes through the option. It's coming up. This looks a great lap for Jones. Getting to that 180. Let's see when he comes across the loop. Don't move, Danny. Stay on Tyler Jones. So that was a 26.8 for Tyler Jones. Well done, Tyler. I think everybody wants to see this Sparko go, so that's why we're going to, gets it a little bit wrong, twisted up right there. But great save by Jones, coming out to prove a point. There in front of him is Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz currently being scored down in seventh. Jones, 27.7, he's on a 12.525, only one currently on a 12-lap pace. Let's see, let's drop back and find Seth Van Dalen. Alrighty, but Jones looking very fast out there right now. Totally dialed in with that Sparko. That blue and pink. Wouldn't mind seeing Tyler Jones do well. It's been a long time coming for him. Hold there, Danny, hold there, hold, go back, hold there, the end straight away. I'll let you know when to go. Hold. And we want to, Seth Van Dalen right now. It looks like Seth had a bad lap. Yep, Seth having a very bad lap. That's going to drop him all the way down to whoa, what a bad lap for Van Dalen. Wow, 31.3. He's in fifth now. There's Ryan Lutz now moved up to that fourth position. Ryan Lutz and Seth Van Dalen in shot. There's Wiggins right in front of him. Sorry, that's Tebow. Tebow with that white antenna. Tebow currently scored in third. That is going to be a 27.3. But Tyler Jones still out on that 12-lap pace. Right now we're watching Seth Van Dalen and Jared Tebow battling out. Tebow taking that inside line super tight. That black wing Mayako, only one still running the inner tube. Tebow liking his inside lines. Gets a little bit crooked right there. Saves it. Trying to force the issue with Seth just behind him. Let's see when they come by. It's going to be a slightly slower lap for Tebow. 28.2. Seth Van Dalen at 27.6. So it's Jones, Caston, Tebow, Lutz, Van Dalen, Wilson. We are getting ready. We're going to have whoever TQs this round, we're going to come in and have an interview with them. But Tyler Jones on a 12-lap, 5:26, the only one currently scored in 12 laps. 43 seconds left to go. Tyler Jones looking absolutely dialed on that Sparko. Let's find him again, Danny. Tyler Jones, I'll let you know when it's coming across the line. Let's gather some more love for him. He should be coming across the line now. Just stay on the loop. Stay on the straightaway, Danny. There we go. That second car right there. Nope. No. There you got him. That blue and pink car. Tyler Jones. 12 lap 5:27. Oh, and he whips it right over there, clipping that pipe. Excellent save by Tyler Jones. That white wing, man, that Sparko is looking pretty good. I have to give it its credit. Only one able to come through that inside. Tyler Jones comes by as a 27.3, still on a 12.527. So well done to Tyler Jones. It's going to be Jones, Tebow, Castens, Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson. Great one for Jonah Wilson. Ryan Lutz having an issue. He's scored down at 12th at the moment. Hello, Daniel Lou. How are you? What's up, Paul Rodman? So well done to Tyler Jones. 12 lap 5:27. Let's go have a talk with Tyler Jones. Well done. Woo, look at him. Shaking his head up there. I'm here with Tyler Jones, who just took TQ of round 1 here. Hey, from start to finish, your car looked great. You're throwing consistent 26s. The only person to do a 12-lap run. Tell us a little bit about your run.
Yeah, man, I felt good. It's been a long time. Needed that, just some confidence. Haven't really been feeling the greatest this weekend. Kind of under the weather. It's not COVID. Everyone freaking out. It's not COVID. But yeah, I feel good. Car's great. Made a couple changes. Sparko's on it, man. Like, don't sleep on the car. Durable, it's fast, easy to drive. Track's getting rough, so I don't see what happens. It's good.
Yeah, I was watching you coming on the straightaway. You're one of the one cars you kind of hugging the inside. You're able to go through that big divot, no problem. The car's sounding that good. Tell us a little bit about the Spark and what you like about it.
I think the biggest thing is just like a C-Hub. Like, I ran C-Hub my entire career. Well, a couple Mugen stints there associated, but I just feel at home with a C-Hub, and Spark is a C-Hub with a top arm. Actually put a camber link on the front this weekend. Just a little bit more consistent steering. Gives a little give in the bumps. Yeah, 20-hole VRP pistons, man. They're the shit.
So, yeah, the VRP pistons are doing really well. Is Sparko also taking your feedback from the car? Have you been testing? Are they making changes to make it up to your liking?
Oh yeah, the guys are super, they love all the feedback I give them. I've done nothing but run the car at home. The more I run it, the faster I get it, and the more comfortable I get. I had one major break a couple weeks ago. That's the first thing I broke in like 3 gallons on the car. So they've been really good on feedback, making new parts, new aluminum parts. Everything looks pretty, nice anodizing. Yeah, it's good. Can't say enough.
Looks good out there. Good luck to you. Congratulations in the TQ, and good luck in Q2.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Tyler Jones, your TQ of Q1. Back to some short course racing. Alrighty, so we are back with short course truck, and there is Patrick Rossiter out there in that green and white car. Get a little bit squarely. We have 10 short course trucks here this weekend. That's good to see. As I said, Patrick's short course truck looks great out there. And no wind this weekend so far. Last time I was here, we saw the wind being a big factor for these short course trucks. But not today. And Tiger, Georgia's absolutely beautiful here. So well done. Great race so far. Patrick on a 10-lap 5:05. Sean Salter in second. Matthew Jones, Joshua Victormani in fourth. And Teddy Davis in fifth. Short course for the win. Good morning to everybody out there. So everybody excited about that that excited about that Sparko. Hey, Hemi guys, no, this is about an hour north of Wicked Weekend, Hemi. It's another horse arena up in Rabun, Texas. Sorry, not Rabun. It's the Rabun Arena up here in Tiger, Georgia. So about an hour and a bit north of Wicked Weekend. Beautiful up here as well. Right up here in the mountains, actually, and absolutely beautiful weather today. As we see these awesome short course. I mean, I do like short course. I do. I actually do like it. It's the closest thing we have to any type of scale racing in our off-road scene. So always good to see it. That is a beautiful short course track too, by the way. Yeah, but that car right in front of him, man. Look at that beauty. Oh, and he gets turned around. Whoa, he's not going to be happy about that. Slight little nudge. But you know these cars, they can nudge like that. Yeah, Salter's there. I believe that's Sean Salter's car right there, actually, that we saw. That, I believe. I'm not sure. Sean Salter's in second, so he just went across the loop. So, yeah, I think it's that. Oh, that's a beautiful paint job too, man. I think I think Lefty wants a 4x4 short course truck. I think I want one now. Oh, I have a Slash. I want a Techno. Absolutely beautiful weather, Hemi. It's 70s right now. It drops down to the 50s in the nighttime, but I haven't felt the need to wear a hoodie yet. And we got the sun coming out, and that's going to make things even better. Patrick Rossiter out there from lights to flags. He's looking to TQ this. He said he's taking it easy this weekend. He's going to help me out here in the commentary booth. So thank you to Patrick Rossiter for his help. Thank you to Mark Moon for having us up here as well. This is the second annual Georgia Peach State Classic. Lots of racing going on this weekend, so still a good bit of interest. I think about 350 entries this weekend. So very good to see. We see Sean Alfonso in that Joker. I call it a Joker it's like a Joker two-face car. It's two different faces, but it's Joker colors. Patrick Rossiter bringing it in. He just TQ'd with a 10-lap 5:07. His car looking exceptionally well out there. Sean Salter in second with a 10.522. And that is your first heat, an early heat of 4x4 wheel drive short course. We got our chat gun, Paul Rodman. Where are you racing this weekend, Paul? How's my boy Larry? Yes, need an NNRC hoodie for the next few months. I need to get some made. Unfortunately, the guy that I have was making them. He's kind of backed out of the printing business for now. We will have some merch coming up here soon. Probably going to be available at races that we go to. But no hoodies yet. Just hoodies. We're going to have T-shirts and hats, I believe, for now. But thank you guys all for joining us. We got Tad Poe and Peter Cole out there in the Facebook chat. We want to say thank you to everybody, all the sponsors of this awesome race. Just waiting up next is the under 15 E-Buggy. We got Connor McCutcheon, Tucker Bennett, Ryan Daze, Aiden Ridgway, David Diaz, Jordan Corley, Wilson, the Wilsonator Colwart, Dylan Green, Young Donnie Williams, Toot Hollingsworth, Savannah Hernandez, Bella Rogers, Tyler Dexter, Mad Matty Long, and Mason Beard. And Paul says he's racing at a glue track. Oh, really? Hemi says, I heard TLR is dropping something this Thursday, probably a new two-wheel drive. Okay, a little bit of no prep. What type of no prep you got? What type of glow track you got? No prep you got there, Paul. Alrighty, so under 15E buggy heat 1. This is race 12 of 26. So going through the program quite smoothly here. Compliments to all the guys getting out there and doing their tire marshal duties, and Lance running an efficient program here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. We are on board with, let's see, is that Aiden we're looking at? Bella. She was actually juggling yesterday some peaches. So she's juggling 3, and then she was juggling 2 with one hand and eating the other one. Super talented. I could not juggle nothing at all. Period. Yeah, Taylor taking overnight TQ in 2 rounds at the Worlds, man. Impressive. Taylor's been on a tear all year, man, to be honest. He's beat Fenn quite a few times, so I'm actually not surprised at that. I should say I am surprised. I'm probably a little bit more surprised at Fenn's performance at the Worlds at this moment. So we shall see how he does, but I think right now he's not looking too sharp. Taylor's looking to be on point. Have they started? Are they doing practice right now? I haven't been able to look. So we got Mad Maddie, who's been, but she's up to 2nd. Well done, Mad Maddie, who has been on a tear lately herself. So Ryan Daze, Mad Maddie Long, Bella Rogers, Aiden Ridgway, Dylan Green, Wilson Nader, Wilson Colbert, Donnie Williams, Jordan Corley. Always good to put some emphasis on these young racers. There's Donnie right there, and Mad Maddie right there in front of and back of him. Great driving by Mad Maddie, getting it up on 2 wheels. I know if that would have been me, it would have been 1 million cartwheels down the straightaway. So good job. She's now up to the lead. How you doing? Morning. Good job to Maddie, who's been doing a lot of racing. Recently celebrated her birthday. Had a race at her track there at home. And I told her, get ready for interviews. And she looked at me and was like, oh, no. I was like, but you did so good at RC Pro-Am. Big Buck Roma says, there's some gyros, because, yeah, dude, I would not have been able to hold on to that car going on the straightaway. Well done to Mad Maddie. Ryan Daze right there in front of her. An HB car. I didn't realize Ryan Daze was so young. Let's see if we can find Wilson. He's currently being scored, and oh no, he's got the red line of doom, so something's happened to Wilson. He's probably had a flame out or a break or something. Bella Rogers in 4th. Ryan Daze, Mad Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway, Bella Rogers, Dylan Green, and Wilson still being scored in 6th. If you know anybody here that is in your that is here and you would like some no-name RC podcast decals, have them come up and see me. I had a bunch here. I bought them here to give them away to racers. And if you know somebody here that can bring you some back, let me know. Yes, very good. She did a very good job. Yeah, Maddie's really good. I would agree there with you. She's been doing really well. She's a little bit younger than Bella. I think she's only 12 or 13. But Ryan Daze out in point, Bella in 2nd. And 3rd is Mad Maddie. Aiden Ridgway not getting it right this weekend. So he's going to have a challenge if he wants to do well. Mad Maddie back up to 2nd, throwing on a 32.3. She's only 3 seconds back of 2.6 seconds, 2.2 seconds back of Ryan Daze, so still lots of room, lots of space to do well. Wilson able to get back out there after having some issues. We always got to promote the youth, right? I was just at the H2GP in Vegas, and it was all 26 high school teams from around the world. We had teams from Singapore, Australia, Dominican Republic, Chile, Netherlands, Dutch, Bulgaria. So lots of American teams, and they were all in high school. The youngest team there was 12 to 13. Really different from what we're used to in RC. Hydrogen-powered RC cars, endurance racing, great educational program put on by Horizon Educational, and it's bringing renewable energy technology as well as RC to students getting it in high schools. They have 500 teams, 500 schools with over 2,500 students involved in it around the world. I had to actually also be a judge, because each team had to come up and do a 3-minute presentation. So it's not just about the RC, it's about the whole package. So well done. Ryan Daze. The youth are the future. 15U. Up next is 40 plus E-Buggy. We have 2 heats of them. Race 13 on the board. We are halfway through this program. Always good to see these young drivers out here put on the
2 minutes to the start of the race. JJ Truax. Charles German. Rich Sanderson.
All right, guys, so Danny, I was just talking to Danny, and he has to go take some pictures. Sorry. Forget about what I was about to say. Okay. So we're just going to have fixed cam for a little bit now, as Danny has to go do some technical duties. But I'll be here to entertain you while we talk in the chat. Yeah, it was a very cool event, Big Buck. The hydrogen tech is actually pretty cool. It actually recharges the batteries, and then they can run on some of the hydrogen as well. But I just like the fact that they're getting RC into schools, right? Now, the big thing for that is obviously the hydrogen. It's a lot of money in the hydrogen side of things. So that's obviously the main focus, is the hydrogen power. But they seem to be really happy with the coverage that they got. We was at a convention at the Venetian. It was the RE Plus convention. It was huge. There was tens of thousands of people there. And what was really cool was after the 6-hour endurance race on the Wednesday, the sponsors came up, the owners of the companies. They were, it was funny, they were having some frosty beverages, and they had their sponsor cars there, which weren't on hydrogen, but just electric. And they were actually on the track racing, and it was like kids. They were up there having fun. They were laughing, giggling away, and I just said, see, RC is so cool. Like, even everybody wants to drive RC cars, right? Or something RC, so it was very good. Big Buck Roma, under 15 to 40 plus. It's like Jimboree to Jericho. That's awesome. That was funny. That was that was hilarious. Well, Danny Paz just doing something up there. That's why we don't have. Oh, he's back. He has moving cameras. John Bernard, the Southeast Techno team manager, long-time Techno driver. We'll be going to his track in November. The Callahan Raceway, I believe, is still involved in that for the last run. The last round of the Florida RC Championships. So Paul says practice is underway. Isn't underway. Yeah, I guess what time is it out there? It's only 7 o'clock, Paul, so it's probably early. So people still in their beds probably, I would say. They're at the 2023 IFMAR World Championships. It's going to be exciting. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see how the rest of qualifying goes. Uh-oh, Joe Bernard stuck there in that pipe. Uh-oh, and it goes from bad to worse for Joe Bernard as he gets caught up in a rut right there and flips over that Techno e-buggy. Techno got Jared Riggins, Seth and Dalen. Got a decent team. Cole Casson, Joey Bardon all here representing Techno. Paul says a grade school by me has 50 slashes and a whole grade has like a slash day, and they all drive and race them around in the gymnasium. He's saying that's good. He says the repair boy is crazy, I'm sure. Oh yeah, but these kids actually had to. So there was one team that was from California that actually won the event. Man, they were like a little mini F1 team. They had computers out doing diagnostics on the cars. They had a Gen 1, a Gen 2, a Gen 3. They actually had a Gen 4 car that they had just in case. They had a body that they made themselves and that had been in a wind tunnel. And they had data on that because they're trying to build these cars as efficient and light as possible so they can get as long a run time, right? So they were really fast and efficient in qualifying. And then there was a team from Bulgaria who was running actually a Mugen 10-scale touring car. And the driver, I forget his name, but he actually came up and he goes, hey, are you Lefty? I love the No Name RC podcast. I listen to it all the time. He was a good driver, and he drove most of the time. So they in the 6-hour final, the team Bulgaria took a very big lead. And they unfortunately had a servo go out, and it took them like 30, 40 minutes to change it. So but there's lots of one-off teams. Obviously, there were some cars there with the younger kids who didn't have as much money involved, and they had to, they need some help. So very good. Chuck Berg with an 11.520. Chuck making the trip down from Michigan. Donald Elliott, they're in third. So it's Chuck Berg, John Bernard, Donald Elliott, Larry Commissar, and Steve Colbert. Right now, Chuck Berg setting an early TQ at 11.520. Let's see if they hold up. I absolutely agree, 100%, Paul. RC in the schools is very critical, and this program here is absolutely excellent. I would love to see, as I told the organizers, I said I'd love to see more collaboration with the RC industry here as well, because I think some of the kids need a little bit of RC setup help. So that would be beneficial for them and educational as well. So awesome to be a part of that event. The racer and me wanted to be at the Worlds, but I knew I had this race, so I couldn't do it. And then when the opportunity to be a part of that race came up, I jumped at it. because I thought that would be better to get to see something and be a part of something that I think can help grow RC and help our industry grow as well. No idea what you're talking about, Wilbur. No Venmo here. Chuck, Larry, and Steve all from Missing. Yep. I met Chuck yesterday. I haven't met Larry. I probably have met him. I meet so many people. I always tell people, please come up and tell me your name so I know who you are. But awesome. So up next, we have Chris Figueroa coming up from Florida, representing Deans, AJ Johnson, Caleb Ross, Roby, Jason Spisman, Craig Jackson, Eric Hanneman, Rusty Mihalik, Sean Salter, Brian Burnett, Joshua Cox, Carl Knight, Aaron Hellinger, Mike Wolf, Chris Smalley, Alan Abbas, and of course, Mark Moon. Big Buck says he wants to build a mini poor man's wheel tunnel and use some of Sky RC's corner scales to start testing bodies for drag and downforce, and actually want to see what works and why on off-road bodies. I'm sure you and Arrogant Max would have a great time because that's what he's all about as well. Maximum efficiency. But great program, and they have really big plans. Hello, D70. How you doing, man? Wish you could have been down here. Unfortunate you couldn't make it. Unfortunately couldn't make it. But maybe at the next one. Beautiful down here, dude. You would have loved it down here. That weather is absolutely exceptional here. We're on race 14 of 26. Well, the parents were there as well, rooting on the parents made the trips. But this is a school program for teams. It's all a team racing. So. Let's wait for these guys to get on the clock on their first laps down. Chris Figueroa from representing Castor. In Port of Castor here in America. Right now, Alan Abbas out with a 29.9, 11.5, 28. All right, Alan Abbas out to your first early lead, but that's going to put him down in third as Chuck Berg is still currently holding on to that TQ of an 11.520. Doesn't look like Alan's going to be able to beat that. Rusty Mihalik is in second, followed by Brian Burnett, doing a lot of racing here. He was racing at RC Pro-Am. I think kids in school, so not able to make it here. Mark Moon in third. Hello, Mr. Maroney, thank you. Yes, I would have loved to have been at the Worlds as well, but Martin and guys have it covered. I've been geeking out on that, and I obviously had that event in Vegas as well, and then this. So I'd already had committed to this event prior. So, man, but the Worlds looks great, man. How about the V-Day? You know, I was super excited about that. And he's still looking good in two-wheel drive, but Tater's looking fast, Rivkin. And, man, Fenn, who I thought was going to win it all, just not showing up. Not showing up, unfortunately. So he's going to have to. I mean, anything can happen. It's still a lot of racing left. He can still do good and still win a two-wheel drive. So we'll see. Right now, Mark Moon out front. He's on a 10 lap 5 flat right now. We're still on a 29.7, so Mark Moon doing double duty here. Racing as well as running as holding the race. What's up, X-Tech 101? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here from the Georgia Peach State Classic here in Rabun Arena, Tiger, Georgia. Absolute beautiful day for RC racing. Rusty Mihalik is in second. That's him right there, that green wing. Him and Mark Moon were having some epic battles a couple weeks ago. Sean Alfonso with his Joker-colored, two-faced themed. Wow, he's got some nice chassis wraps in there. Aaron Hellinger, Carl Knight not making the start this morning. Not sure what happened there. But Chuck Berg, his TQ looking to be on point, looking to be secure. Doing it from Michigan. He says, X-Tech says, I'm fine, out at the track, watching while charging lipos. I hope you got them in a lipo bag or some sort of fire-safe container. I am all about lipo safety now. We want to thank you all for joining us in the YouTube chat. Don't forget to share. Hit that like button as well if you haven't already. That notification button. Let's get this out in the algorithms. Put this race on your list of races to attend as well. Absolutely beautiful up here. Quaint little town. We went out for dinner last night. It's beautiful out there. Nice restaurants. Had some good food. Absolute great food yesterday. I had some really good food in Vegas too. I went to a French restaurant with the High Tech crew. Shout out to High Tech for all the help helping me get to Las Vegas as well. Been a big supporter of the No Name RC podcast. Went out to dinner with the president and a couple of other guys. We was talking RC, talking about ideas. High Tech is very serious about racing and getting involved in all forms of RC. Mark Moon looking to take this win of this race, but not enough to take the TQ because he's going to end up third behind Chuck Berg, John Bernard. Rusty Mihalik is going to have to settle for a fourth. Overall, AJ Johnson, if that third place finish is gonna put him up to 7th. Alan Abbas gonna hold on to 8th. This is 40 plus E-Buggy here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. We want to thank you to our sponsors. They are BeachRC.com. Team Associate. There we go. I want to say thank you to our sponsors. Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, JConcepts.net, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro RC1 Tires, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and of course, your man that makes all of this possible, all this awesome coverage, the man behind the cameras, WRCE, We Do RC Media. I need to ask him what WRCE stands for, actually. Jacob Felton says, I'm 2 hours of Rabun Arena. May head up there for races tomorrow. Is there a schedule online? No schedule, but I'm sure we're going to start at 8, and we're looking to be done by about 5 tomorrow, I believe Lance is saying. If you do come up and see me here in the booth, over in the corner to the left-hand side of the bleachers, and I'll give you some decals. So anybody that wants any decals and has a friend here, or somebody that can bring them back, let me know. I bought a plethora of decals for everybody here this weekend. Okay, so they're going to do some track maintenance, some watering, and Danny, we'll be back, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll talk to you guys here in the chat. Let me know what you guys are doing today. Where are you racing this weekend? Are you doing any RC activities? Or are you just watching RC? I know Bob's at a golf tournament and upset that he's at a golf tournament. And Hey, what's up, Tony? How you guys doing? How's AJ, man? Out there, man. If you guys have ever seen Tony's track out there, oh my gosh, absolute beautiful piece of dirt art out there. I wish I was at the Worlds too, man. It looks awesome. Oh man, I'll be tuning in while I can here. It was funny. I was tuning in while I'm calling the races at in Vegas here, so it was awesome. Rick Maroney says, Donnie Hayes team, CTP, good luck. We need to get AJ back out racing, Tony. I know he's out there doing real life stuff. The Keen Life, what's up, man? How you doing? I just picked up a nice Sanwa M17 deal. Now it's time to get back into the scene. You moved over to Virginia yet? Or are you in Virginia yet? Kiba says, I'm racing a jackhammer, opening channels on a new job. Oh, you're doing electrical work. Oh, that's no, all that dust going all over the place. No fun there, but you got to work to pay the bills. Good, he's been running some laps lately. That's good. That's good. AJ, great young racer. He's not young no more. He's getting a young man now. He's got to be almost 21 now, I would say. New track video posted. I have to check it out so I can share it. Did you guys do a rebuild on the track? That's a big track to do a rebuild on. Awesome track down there in Arizona. Beautiful track. Doesn't hold no big races or nothing. Just his personal track. Mayfield and Rivkin like going out there. And that's right, Chemo. Got to make those dollars if you want to race RC. But you see, the RC, everybody's racing boats in Bermuda now. It's summertime. Well, almost over. And guys don't really race RC cars till wintertime in Bermuda. So, and it cools down a little bit. I need to work on getting a track in the DR. My son wants to race. Oh, so maybe you're going to have some big races? All right. I would love to get out there. Out there in the desert, do some desert life. You got any dunes back there? I want to go on a UTV or something and jump some dunes. Maybe not. Maybe not trying to jump in the dunes. Maybe not. Don't want to get hurt. See Mr. Burnett out there laying on that water. Built the track builder. He said he didn't want to build it too hard. He wanted to build a nice, fast track that everybody could enjoy. Keen Life says, yep, in VA, I work at Hobbyton, so I can then be involved with RC events in my town, drift drag, on-the-road parking lot, and carpet, with, of course, some 10-scale carpet off-road. All right. Is it a nice Hobbyton? Like one that's into RC, apparently. It looks like it. Chemo says, I just booked tickets for AMS, almost 1K. Yep, flying out of Bermuda is not cheap, good buddy. Not cheap. Where'd you fly into? Atlanta? A contingent. Okay, so I guess Wilbur's talking to somebody in the chat. Not cheap to fly out of Bermuda at all. But up next, we have Rookie E-Truggy. So they introduced this class for rookie drivers. I see my buddy Captain J is in this class. Captain J in the captain's hat. I was wondering if he was going to make it here. Seen him at the last few races. Oh, that's awesome. Keen Life says owners are deeply passionate and fun aspect of RC. That's awesome, man. That's great. If A-Man, one of the sponsors, are taking over Hobbyton, if you want to learn more about that, shameless plug. One of our recent episodes, we had Kendall Bennett on there to talk about all of that. So, A-Man hobbies. Yep, I agree if you do. I remember buying tickets to come. I was looking at tickets for my mom to come down to the DR for Christmas, and it ain't cheap. It was like $1,300 from Bermuda. So, yep. Luckily, I don't get my tickets out of DR to Fort Lauderdale, and Miami ain't too bad. Good morning, 5-star. How you doing? Wilbur says, I'm in a hurricane. Internet is going in and out. Where are you two in a hurricane? Up there? Up in Cape Cod area? I believe a hurricane's hitting up there. I thought that was you, Tim Lime. What's up? Gotta send Camden down here. B Rose is at the Southern Classic. That's another big race going on. Shout out to all those guys. Unfortunately, some date clashes here. Oh, you're gonna drive from Charlotte. You're gonna have a 7-hour drive, Kimo. I did that drive to AMS before. Are you coming? Is all the Bermudian guys flying into Charlotte? This is rookie E-Truggy, so I'm assuming you're up next. Patrick is starting to panic. He doesn't know which classes he's in. It's actually nice and quiet now. You can hear me because it's quiet. He's like, yes. All right, so up here in rookie E-Truggy, we have Mike Walford, Jason Bennett, Travis Rimmer, Brandon Armitage, Mike Diaz, Dave LaStella, Donald Hayes, Toot Hollingsworth, Cody Clark, Brian Campbell, Jeff Rexroth, Teddy Davis, Sean Alfonso, Alex Cummings, Kevin Tran, Captain J, and Richard Lewis. There's Sean Alfonso, one of the best term marshals I've ever met. Rookie is called Sam Agger. Okay, so you're getting right to Huntsville. Cool, cool, cool. That's why your ticket was expensive. If you would have just flew to Charlotte, it wouldn't be that expensive. You would have tried to drive through. They see Carrie Daze. I'm assuming that's Ryan Daze's mom tuning in on the Facebook. Hello, Mrs. Daze. Look at that epic beard. That is beard level 10 right there. Give that guy a 10 for that beard. Oh, man, that is some good coffee. Great coffee this morning. Richard Lewis in that Volkswagen buggy E-Truggy body. Come on, Tim Lime. Send Camden out here next year. Or maybe to the North Georgia Shootout in April. They're going to have a unique race. They're looking at doing a unique race format. All heads-up racing. No qualifying. So, well done. And out front, Dave LaStella at 35.2. Sean Alfonso at 32.6. Toot Hollingsworth out there, 37.5. Young Toot. They're doing a lot of racing now lately. Good to see him out there with his family. Her whole family goes racing. I'll find Toot when he goes across the loop for you, Danny. I think that's Toot. I'll let you know. Hold on, Danny. Toot's that orange car with yellow wing. I thought he was an orange. Yeah, there's Toot. I'm pretty sure. Making a good pass there on the inside. A little slippery out there. These rookie E-Truggy drivers. And I get the M car travel. Who's that? Mugen? M car travel? What's up, Tim Line? How you doing? You chilling out there in Arizona? Or are you working today? I'm sure people want that AC is working. Toot Hollingsworth, young driver from Georgia. Doing a lot of racing lately with his family. See his dad, mom, everybody. I didn't see his mom or brother here yet, so maybe it's just here with his dad. He asked me, have you seen my dad? I was like, no, I haven't. Captain J, I heard him ripping around on his ATV last night. But you'll like it up here, Tim. It's beautiful up here, man. Beautiful weather, man. Right now, it's absolutely perfect. See Craig Jackson out there doing some turn marshals. But right now, Sean Alfonso out front. Toot. That wasn't Toot, but this is Sean right here, I believe. I can't. I know. That's not Sean. That does. Maybe it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure he had a different color car just now. Maybe that's Teddy. Okay, so he put a different body on, but Sean Alfonso. I think that's Teddy too. They just forgot to change. Yeah, I think Teddy is actually Sean. It's quite confusing right now. All right, going to the Worlds. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'd be going to the Worlds too. I would, if I had a day or two off in Vegas, I would have headed on to the Worlds myself. But no star for Jason Bennett. It's not Sean. It's actually Teddy, but I'm pretty sure that's Teddy. Brian Campbell, Brandon Armitage, but Sean Alfonso, and there's Richard right there in that old school Cars looking body. Oh, you mean the Mayako M car travel? That's all right. I heard some European drivers are coming over to the America in November. Here you go, sir. Here you go. If you want some decals, come by, get some decals from me. Some NNRC decals. I'm gonna work on my E-Buggy Pays the Bills logo here. That's gonna be coming out soon. I think we'll just do it like the Nitro is the Glory one, but E-Buggy pays the bills. Just keep it simple. But no, we kind of need to make it different, I think. Maybe we need an electric bolt or something underneath it. Danny Pass. Beautiful weather today, Danny. Don't tell me that you're cold today. No. It's actually not bad today, Danny. I'm talking to our producer, cameraman, graphics man, everything, you name it, he does it. Here you go, ma'am. Donnie's dad, Donnie's mom. Donnie's whole family here watching him. They were watching him on online here at the RC program. So it says Sean Alfonso, but I'm pretty sure that's Teddy Davis. So they forgot to change transponders. They're all pitting together. So it's Sean Alfonso, a.k.a. Teddy Davis, Alex Cummings, Brian Campbell, Brian Armitage. $2 worth. Well done, too. Moving up to that fourth. Good job, too. That is supposed to be Teddy, but it isn't Teddy. All righty, then. Rookie E-Truggy in the books. And we are getting ready for Open E-Truck. Oh, they did split it up. Oh, no, it says 3 heats of Open E-Truggy. Here you go, sir.
Don't do a Teams meeting while you're...
World Pro. Michael Ring. Patrick Barber.
Hey. Carlos Sigi, Steve Colbert, Michael Rinke, Will Crow, Bella Rogers, JJ Turex, Adrian Gibson, Patrick P. Diddy Lassiter, Ethan McManus, Frank Sosby, Colby Purdy. Haven't seen Colby in a long time. I was talking to him yesterday. Good to see him. And Dawson Woodward. Uh-oh. Teddy getting called out for being a rookie, for getting, oh, yeah, up in Maine. You guys are getting Lee. Lee almost hit me in the DR. But it went well north. So I wish you guys all the best up there, Wilbur. Oh, it's not too bad. I think it was like a Cat 1, I think, when it was hitting. It gets up there in that cold air and kind of dies down. Yeah, I'm trying to convince Salty to come too, but he's going to Buggy Land. But, let me see how JQ is doing out there at the 40+ euros. Let's see if he's on I Suck, I'm going to drink beer time yet. Salt is going AMS? He said he's not going. That a lion tamer. It'd be good to see the saltiest of salts. Salty Joe. That man's so salty, he makes the salt flats bland. Alrighty, so we are off. We are waiting. Something's going on. What's Lance doing? Okay, fixing that timer up there. Open E Truggy. This is race 16. 10 more races left in this heat. We're probably going to be done here around 11:30. Yes. Good job, Toot. Good job. All right, so Lance is just getting the timer fixed here, and we are getting ready to get on board of some racing. And they are off. Steve Colbert out there for 30.6. JJ Truex, Adrian Gibson, Frank Sosby, and Colby Party, your top 5. This is heat 1 of 3 for Open E Truggy. So 3 heats. Actually, E Truggy growing immensely here in the Southeast. In fact, one class that I want to run mostly. No, start. Where's Bella Rogers? Is she not going on the clock yet? This is her. Especially Will Crow getting out there late too. So no go from Bella Rogers. Unfortunate. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to take a break at some point and go get myself a coffee. Probably after this round, I'll go up and to the camper and make a coffee. Yeah, I don't know. No worries. But Michael Rinke, Patrick Rossiter, Ethan McManus, Carlos Seege, and Steve Colbert, your top 5. Michael Rinke on an 11.5.16. Patrick Rossiter was about 0.6 seconds back, 0.6 of a second back from him. Ethan McManus. Oh no, whose car broke? Oh, that looks like. No idea. Oh no, Will Crow having issues. Oh no. That's Will Crow, that green car. Bella Rogers not making a start, so gonna have to get that fixed. Michael Rinke on a 11.5.18, but right now Patrick just 4/100th of a second back of him. Ethan McManus 9/10 back of Patrick Rossiter, but on a slow lap, Carlos Seege inherits that 3rd spot, 2.3 seconds back of second. 2.3 back of, second and third and first. It looks like Will Crow having some issues with his car, and it's going to be pulled over. Going to have to wait to Q2 and 3, so this is going to be his throwaway run. Man, I'm just looking up at the mountains here, and it is beautiful. Let me stand up a little bit and have a look out. Surrounded by mountains around here, and absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful day to be in, doing some RC racing here with my Southeast RC racing family. Always a good time here in the Southeast. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't go nowhere. We have E-Buggy left to go. Pro E-Buggy. I think all these pros are running E-Buggy, so should be good. Michael Rinke still holding on to that lead. He's now stretched it up to 1.5, 1.7 seconds over Patrick Ross. So Patrick having a long lap, making some bobbles on there. In there somewhere. Right now we are on board with that green and white car of Michael Rinke. He's looking very solid out there. So let's see when he comes across the line. That is a 27.9. Stretches that lead over Patrick to 2.2 seconds. So Patrick is losing out some pace out there. Maybe that extra damp track catching him by surprise. A little bit slippery, but he's able to, gracias, he's able to take that lead back down to 1.6 seconds as the tolls. All right, Tony Schumacher just sent me a video of the new track. Come on, let's click on it. Oh man, nitro compounds looking dialed. Beautiful looking out there too. Nice blue sky. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Hollinsworth? How you doing? There's for two. It's
Paul Snyder, Alan Sanderson, Don Williams, Diego Bianchi, Doug Tudor, Rich Sanderson, Mike Wolf. Jonathan Ortega.
She's probably tired of hearing my voice. All right, just talking to Toot's dad. They're excited. Toot's been racing for about 2 years. He's only 11, same age as my son. So up next, we have Diego Bianchi, Mike Wolf, young Donnie Williams, another young racer, Doug Tudor, Elan Sanderson, Paul Snyder, John Bernard Jr., Derek Trim, Jake Wilhelm, Richard Sanderson, and Jonathan Hernandez, former boat racer. We got Nitro World Order cheering on Derek Trim. What's up, Nitro World Order? How you doing? How's everybody out there in the chat? Let's check our Facebook. Facebook kind of quiet. Let's see if Michael Rinke's TQ can hurl up. Joe Renata, very good E-Truggy racer, as well as Donnie Williams. want to shout out to all of our friends down there in the Southern Classic, of course, in Louisiana. Hope everything's going great over there. I was looking at the track. It looks absolutely beautiful there as well. Lots of racing. I'm just looking through the through Live RC right now. It's so much racing going on in America right now, all around the world, to be honest. 40 plus Euros over in Fairing. If JQ wins that, we'll never hear the end of that. And just having a look at the Pro Classic here. Southern Classic, sorry. Shout out to Charlie Mack. Bruggy is the new Truggy. I know he's not listening, but somebody will let him know that I said Truggy is now Bruggy. But beautiful day here. John Bernard currently on a 11.520. That's not going to be enough to top Michael Rinke. He's going to have to find space. Michael Rinke is 11.516. So John Bernard's got to find about 4 seconds. If he wants 4.5 seconds, he wants to take over that top spot. So he's going to have to find some speed out there. It's going to be hard to do. Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 3. There's a lot of E-Truggies. One of the biggest class here if you include rookies. So that's 4 heats of E-Truggy. Last race it was all open. So we also got a motor race coming up here later on. Oh, is it today or tomorrow? I can't remember. Just the main, okay. John Bernard out to a 11.521, so nobody threatening the current TQ set by Michael Rinke. John Bernard will be scored in third if this holds up. We have one more heat of E-Truggy to go. This is race 17 of 26. I want to thank you all for tuning in and following us out there in the interwebs in the YouTube world. We know you have a lot of racing going on. I know a lot of you will be watching the Worlds here shortly. I'll be watching it myself. But we thank you for tuning in. I'm going to check out, see what time they get on qualifying here. The qualifying still going on to the 5th round, which is great. Always like to see that. $15 seconds left in this first round of qualifying for Open E-Truggy. One more heat after this. Michael Rinke and Patrick Rossiter 1 and 2 right now. That's going to stand as we move forward. You see the sun just peasing over here. Going to be hitting my spot here shortly. Got a little bit of a breeze coming out. No, just a slight breeze. It's probably getting a little chilly up there on the stand for Danny. He's under the shade. Well done, John Bernard. Going to take the win here, followed by Elon Sanderson. John handling is Derek Tim, and Jake Wilhelm. What X-Tech 101? What team won the HUGP? The Oakwood Pink team. Those kids were like little mini F1 teams. Dude, they were dialed. They had all their I's and their I's dotted and T's crossed. But that team in Bulgaria was super fast. They just had a servo go out after 2 hours, I believe. They probably could have won that. They were challenging. It's going to be interesting to see. The driver from the Team Bulgaria team is actually a 1/8 scale on-road and off-road racer. So he knows about the podcast and all that stuff. So good stuff. Up next, we have our final heat of Open E-Truck. We have Owen Simmons, Chris Figueroa, Aiden, Rich Ray, Craig Jackson, Jordan Corley, Eric Hanneman, Mad Matty Long, Sean Salter, Nelson Garcia, Aaron Hellinger. This is Aiden Gridgway is really good at E-Truck, so I expect him to do well here, as well as Mad Matty Long. The youngsters looking to take it to the older racers. Here you go, Josh. Here we see Craig Jackson. There's Owen, C-Main sidekick. Man, he's been doing a lot of racing. A lot of 10-scale racing, 8-scale racing. Oh yeah, they were hot. They were awesome. Like we had to do the they did a presentation and they had each person knew what they were doing. Like they were well spoken. They have won it previously, and also they come from a high school with a lot of money. It's like a private high school, so they have a lot more resources. And that car was dialed, completely built. That was their Gen 3. But whereas the Team Bulgaria was running actually a Mugen 10-scale touring car. So it was good. It was good. I think I'll be at the next one. And I think they're trying to do like an Asian championship, South American championship, European championship, and then a North American championship, as well as a final championship. So lots of good things coming out of the H2GP. Lots of big money from the renewable energy side of things being involved in that as well. So hopefully I'll be involved in that. They were very happy with our coverage, and I've already been asked if I can travel to Singapore and Australia. I said, I can go anywhere, man. I have a strong passport. We are on board with young Aiden Ridgway coming by for 29.5. So, wow. He needs to pick up the pace a little bit if he wants to be in contention for that TQ. Mad Matty Long for 29.4. She is now on a 11.524. So maybe the track a little bit slower after the watering. I'll talk to Patrick about it when he gets on her. There's Mad Matty Long in that pink and blue and yellow wheels. I think she needs a yellow wing to complement that. And in front of her, let's see who that is when she comes across the. When they come across, something's wrong with that E-Truck. That's Eric Hanneman. Team Kyosho High Tech. Here's Miss Mad Matty Long. Just recently celebrating her birthday. Ada Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Nelson Garcia, but nobody on that 11.516 pace. Or second, which was set by Rossiter, which was 11.517. Nobody on that pace at the moment. And we are racing. This is the last heat of Open E-Truck. We'll be getting into the E-Buggy races soon. Sportsman Intermediate and Pro. Race 18 of 6, so we have 8 more races left to go. Of 26, sorry. We are on board with Mad Matty Long and that pink and purple Team Associated E-Truck. I think it's just her with Rusty. I have not seen her mom today, so maybe her mom's not here. I haven't seen her dad, just her with her stepdad, Rusty. Nelson Garcia making the trip up from Mills Pond, Miami. It's a long drive for those guys. I have to do that drive on Monday. Danny and I down to Fort Lauderdale. There's Sean Alfonso, eagle-eyed Tara Marshall. We are on board with Nelson Garcia, representing Mills Pond out there in that Techno E-Truck. That I believe that's a Techno E-Trucky. Looks like it from the body. My favorite E-Trucky. I'm gonna get one myself. Man, I want a Techno E-Truck. I want a Techno short course. I want all this stuff. And a bike, and an LMT, and many more bashing stuff, more RC boats. Morning, how are you? What happened in E-Truggy to you? So Miss Bella had a dog bone break in her E-Truck, so she's going to have to rely on Q2 and 3, but I think she'll be fine. Excellent juggling skills. Chris Figueroa not making a start here. Unfortunate for him. I know E-Truggy is his class, one of his classes that he really likes. Mad Matty Long in 11.5.23. So either the track is slowed down a bit after drying out, but I think that's more the case because Aiden Ridgway was super fast in E-Truck, but he's made so many mistakes for poor Aiden. So he's going to have to recuperate with his head down. Up next will be Sportsman E-Buggy. Paying them bills. Should be quite a couple of heats of E-Buggy, I would say. Sportsman E-Buggy, followed by Intermediate E-Buggy. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic at the Rabun Arena. Here's some stickers for you. They didn't hear me. All right, so Mad Matty Long going to take that win for 11.5.22. That's going to be enough to put her in top 3, sorry. She just clicks off a fast lap, 24, and that bumps her up at top 3. Nelson Garcia going to finish second, but that's going to put him in 7th overall. Eric Hanneman in 8th overall. Aiden Ridgway, if that 4th is going to drop him down to 9th overall. So we shall see. Up next, heat 1 of 4 for Sportsman E-Buggy. So, all right, so let's say thank you to our sponsors that make this all possible. They are Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, JConcepts.net, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro RC1 Tires, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and of course, WRCE. As Patrick has finished his racing duties and about to pick up the microphone.
And we're back.
We are back. So Patrick, it looked like, how was the track out there when they had watered it? Because it was considerably...
Well, I can honestly say that my reflexes were burned up, so I went out on recons, and I did what I could to try and get side by, but it was indeed greasy.
Okay, so...
It was greasy.
You guys had way faster times than the other E-Truggy guys. That's what I was wondering. Maybe it was just a slight bit faster?
I think it all came down to tire choice. I think had the guys gone back to the groove tires, it would have been faster. But I think right when it was wet, since I'm a JC guy, it would have been reflexes when it was wet, and when it dried back out like it is now, the relapses would have been a lot better. But I went on recons, and wow, ejecto cedo cuzzo.
Lance is going to be upset. I broke the chair.
Nurse. It's all right.
I hope they can get replacement backs for these chairs.
I have zip ties. We'll be fine.
There we go. I just
have
went
zip ties.
lean back.
We'll be fine. Sportsman e-buggy group 1 of 4. Let's see what these boys and ladies can do, if there are any ladies.
We have Amber, Jean's wife, in the chat. She says, "I'll be bouncing between you and the world for Hunter today." Very good. John Hurley says, "Let's go, Davey." So he's cheering on Davey Talent Wilson from Home Improvement with his hat on,
C.
his Gilligan's hat.
Yes.
He goes, "I'm not 60, I'm 55." I said,
What, you want me to ID you?
I think I said it at the RC program. He's like 60 years old.
So I've learned that everyone is not good at math until they get their first paycheck, then everybody knows calculus.
Yes.
It's true. John Hurley goes, "Let's go, Davey. Let's go, Quentin." Yeah, oh yeah, Q-Man.
Yeah,
Q-Man, yeah, Q-Man is in this race.
Our biggest, actually, Sportsman e-buggy paying the bills, our biggest class,
That is true. Cannot forget the up-and-comers.
Up-and-comers and older people who wish to race in Sportsman.
Yes, that is true.
So AJ Waters, your guy.
Oh, there he goes again.
Not running your body this time.
No. He got, this time he's using the body that actually came with the car. His nitro didn't come with the body.
Oh, okay. So Brian Hutchison up to that top position with a 13.9. AJ Waters, Jacob Lasco, Davey Talent, Teddy Davis in 5th. So lots of racing left here in 1 minute, 18 seconds down.
Oh, we just getting started.
And it's sun's out now. Really
Sun's
out.
out. Yeah, the hoodies are off, man. It's starting to feel really good outside.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Bordon. How are you? Good morning.
So right now, Hutchinson with a 0.2 of a second lead up on AJ. Lasco 0.4 back in the number 3. Davey Talent in the 4. Teddy Davis, your top 5.
Oh, somebody getting it wrong. That blue and
Oh, yeah, they're taking the scenic route.
that was Hutchison, I believe.
Yeah, I think that was Brian. Whoops.
Curse of the camera.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Man, he's got a lot of forward bite. Every time he gets on the gas, he's wheeling. Goodness. Just hold it wide open. You'll be fine.
You see this buggy struggling on that straighter, coming onto that straightaway with that big divot forming.
He's got all kind of forward bite, but anytime he tries to make a turn, it's not so good news. So he's just hold on to it. So Brian trying to get a handle back on. He's going to drop down to the 4. That's now Jacob Lasco in the Miyako out front, solid white.
Oh, I love that hat that Jacob's rocking in his picture.
I think you're a little biased on that picture, but I do like it too.
Just a slight bit biased. It's actually my hat. He wanted to borrow it.
Oh, yeah.
There's Jake Blasco. No windows. He cannot see outside. His driver cannot see.
Yep, he's got, he's driving blind, literally. But he kind of always does, and it works. So that's good.
I was teasing him about his windowless.
Oh, look who's up top now.
Your
My
guy.
protege.
Your protege.
There he is, yep. AJ should be in a maroon, like dark burgundy, all dark burgundy car.
Running a Noble MB4 regular one, not
He
the
is
Pro.
running a Fly Sky.
Yes. We're starting to see that radio get more and more popular here in the off-road world. That is him. Yeah.
That is him. Dark burgundy, 1 S-word sticker, white wing. Coming down the straightaway. Race leader. 30.3.
Yeah, but he loses a little bit of time as he gets in that divot. I think that's behind him. Are we on him or that's behind him? No, that's him. No, that's a black car. Hold up, Danny. Hold. That's David.
Yep.
This car right here.
Davey is currently in the number 3 spot.
There's Waters, Lasco, Talent, Hutchison, Wade, and Quinton up there in that 5th spot.
Q-Man up to the 3. We got 1 minute to go here in the first group of Sportsman e-buggy. Right now, so AJ Waters in the S-words, Jacob Lasco in the Miyako. Davey Talent, I believe, is running a Kyosho e-buggy.
Oh, really?
Hutchinson in a Techno, and I believe Quentin is still running Losi, I believe. Well, all right, so let's see. This should be, yep, that is the leader right there. Dark maroon, white wing. Oh, somebody cartwheeling right into the high-tech tank.
One of our viewers wants to know what compound are people using most
Oh,
out there?
green all day long. And when it grooves up really good, some of the guys were running blue, but blue was only good in the groove, and it wasn't good in the fluff. Greens were too good in the groove, but good in the fluff. So I could tell you that at North Georgia, when it was a lot chillier, we were actually on silvers. Yeah, so I think green is going to be good. I would say for like the longer nitro mains, depending on when they water, I think blue would be the ticket. But, you know, it's still a feel-good kind of cold because we do have a breeze, but majority of the track is in the shade, so it is keeping that nice cool temperature.
So it looks like your guy, AJ Waters, is going to set an early TQ.
10, 5, 13.
Can that hold?
Yeah. You know what I think it was, too? He went to Chick-fil-A for breakfast.
He did. He did.
I believe the Jesus Chicken really helped him out there. So, yeah, he is going to get set early on TQ for Sportsman E-Buggy with Jacob Lasco in the 2. And Brian Hutchinson. Oh, like somebody slammed into pit lane over there. Oh, somebody finished their race and didn't have their blinker on. Whoops. But John Hurley is correct. It's all about track surface temperature that dictates tire compounds.
Oh, of course.
Very much so. So now we move on to Group 2 of 4 here in Sportsman E-Buggy. We got Diego, Toot, Johnson, Cody, Brian, Lance, Doug, Charlie, Charles, Derek, Kurt, Brandon, Alex, and Captain J. Is it Captain J or Captain Joe?
Captain J.
Captain J.
He's actually Dominican.
He is the one with the actual captain's hat. He looks like a skipper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, you know how I knew he was Dominican?
He's in full character. How do you know? How do you know?
First I was like, here's a guy riding a four-wheeler with a captain's hat on.
So
this is when I first was here at North Georgia Shootout, and I said the only type of people that would be able to pull that off, because one, I know Dominicans love four-wheelers, they love them, and a captain's hat at that, gotta be Dominican. So I went, hey, you're Dominican, aren't you? He goes, yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah. I was like, I can tell.
You know what that falls into the category of positive profiling, and I like that. I like positive profiling. I like that.
I said, so what's up with the captain's hat? He goes, I don't know, I just rock it, and that's my thing.
It would have only been negative if you were wrong. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
He's been racing a lot. He was one of the guys here at the North Georgia Shootout.
Yeah.
He was running one of the Typhoons.
Typhoons, really?
Well, Typhoons.
Typhon? What's Typhoon?
That's no Typhoon. I've been corrected many times.
Really? Okay. I guess they're trying to say it quicker so they can sell it quicker, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. But I guess
not Typhoon. I mean, in our brain, we want to say Typhoon. I get that.
Yeah.
But it's Typhoon.
So I guess 9.5 years of Catholic school out the window.
Typhoon.
Got
it's
it.
T-P-H-Y-O-N.
Yeah, it's O-O-N, not U-N. Anyway, that thing. Typhon.
The TLR Typhoon.
But it should be Typhon.
Typhoon.
Typhon, because it's a lot of fun.
Was just talking to Toot's dad.
Yeah.
They are here. They've been hitting the scene quite hard. He says we got about 2 more races left this year. So they have Toot, nice young man, about same age as my son.
Yeah, Toot's a good little kid. He's got a lot of support at his local track. He's gotten a lot of help from Brian Looper and, of course, Mark Moon.
Okay.
He's from that Loganville area. All the Southeast Associated guys really giving him support. His dad, Quan, super nice guy. Does anything he can for his son to make sure he succeeds, as any father should.
Absolutely.
But
RC, great family atmosphere for children. We see a lot of young kids walking around here, having fun, and always good to have father sons and just whole families here rooting on the kids, because that's the next generation, right? We need to.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of up-and-coming youngins. And actually, I'm surprised there's quite a few female RC racers.
Oh, yeah,
this
more and
weekend.
more, more and more.
So there is some nice estrogen with steering wheels floating around here this weekend.
Always good to see female, because RC is for everybody, right? It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it's all-inclusive.
So
All-inclusive.
there's no physical difference. Like obviously if this is like football, you couldn't have women and men playing football
it's
together.
the same thing as far as, like, I've seen a lot of female video game streamers.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. It's all about hand-eye coordination. How about Carl Lebo checking with us? It's unfortunate he couldn't join us this weekend.
What's up, Carl? How you doing? Are you racing this weekend? I see Quarry and a couple of guys are at Dean's.
Missing you and Kari this weekend, dude. It's not the same. Women's nerves are built different, John Hurley says. I will say, just from outside looking in,
They're probably faster.
With ladies, every 28 days there are severe negotiations. I will say that. So you just have to be careful. You have to be very careful. But yes, we must protect our ladies. So anyway, back to the racing again, Squirrel.
Lance Flowers, Peach State Hobbies.
Yeah,
out there.
Peach State Hobbies. Oh, somebody going southbound the northbound lane. Yeah, but Lance representing Peach State Hobbies, Team Ogo Tires.
I believe that's Lance right there.
Yep, that is him. He is running the burgundy and white Techno.
He went wide out there. Yeah.
Oh. And nope, not wheels. Trent's right there as a spectator, going to help him out.
I thought he was going to go into the high-tech tent.
So that's going to give it to Charlie Lay as they come back toward the line. Let's see what kind of lap Charlie has. Yep, Charlie's going to hold on to the lead by half a second over Lance. Derek Tim, another Florida boy, in that number 3 spot. Brandon Hutto in the 4. And how about Little Two early on in the top 5?
Top 5, looking good. And they are actually all scored higher than our first run. Charlie, the only person in second right now is A.J. Waters with that 5-10, 5-12 from our first heat. But we have 2 more heats to go.
Oh, yeah. We're about 4 or 5 laps in. Charlie's got about a 9/10 of a second to the good. Oh, nope, less than that. Oh. What happened? Oh, sorry. See, I'm so used to not holding the microphone so close because I don't want, like, people's ears to bleed. So.
There we go. Charlie Lay of Lay's Chips out there in first. Brandon Hutto, Derek Tim, Lance Flowers, Doug Tudor, Toot just behind them. He's the 4/10 back of Doug Tudor. So Toot looking to have a good top 5 finish and try to bump himself up into that Sportsman E-Buggy main. But we have 2 more heats left to go in this race. This qualifier.
And we will get Charlie's picture eventually because I believe the first picture was actually taken inside Wonder Woman's invisible jet. That's why you don't see him.
Yeah, it's just
so we'll have to take his picture later on. But Charlie Lay been racing a long time. So if you haven't met him, you haven't been racing very long because he's been in the hobby a long time.
Carl Lebo says, working COVID got him. So Dragon Butt, I hope you get well soon. Working on his sprint car for the day. So.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better, Carl. Not fun being sick. It is a good weight loss program, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody else. So 35 seconds to go. Right now, Derek Tim taking over the race lead. He is about 4.2 off of TQ. But right now, he's just wanting to take the win.
Yeah.
And we'll put him second overall. Top 3 are all within the top 5 qualifying time. So put some good runs in.
A.J. Waters' time going to hold up for another round. So let's see if he can hold up for all 4.
Let's see.
Oh,
I know he's speaking of biased things, I know he is liking the Eswarts car. He did find him a Euro and put it together and fell absolutely in love with it.
Oh, man, that wingless car having some issues.
Oh, yeah. Now, that's going to be fun to drive. That's more like a wheelie bar at that point.
Absolutely, but some nice bright orange, pink wheels on that car. Oh, we got some orange wheels out there. I like that.
Yeah, how about that? Supporting DE Racing.
Hopefully, or died. Yeah, I think DE Racing is the only one that.
DE's all kind of colors.
Yeah.
But that is Derek right in front of the multicolored car, the white, gray, and red. That is the race leader. It looks like Derek's going to take it for this round. Mm-hmm. He is half a second to the good. Let's see how it is back toward the line. So Charlie's got to finish strong if he wants to take the round, take the race. And there's Captain J right there, your Dominican brother.
Yeah, he's rocking the white hat today because he has multiple hats.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. So Charlie Lay going to come up 49 short for the heat, but Derek Tim will take the win. It will put him second overall right now, 1.1 seconds off of TQ, but still a great run for Derek. Charlie, Lance Flowers, Brandon Hutto, and Little Toot coming in the top 5.
Well done, Toot. Well done, Toot. Let's see. We got up next. We got Heat 3 of 4. We got El Hobo, Kevin Clark, Mike Diaz, Jordan Corley, Brad Corley, Aiden Pascal, Mr. Steve Downey.
Mr. Steve.
He was racing with his son, so he was telling me
He is.
that his son, after Wicked Weekend, came down to Wicked Weekend, saw a little bit of racing, got into it 5 weeks ago, and has more cars than Mr. Steve.
Yeah, essentially in just a few. There's Mr. Steve right there in the middle. Y'all make sure y'all send prayers and thoughts to Mr. Steve. He is actually currently battling for the second time liver cancer. And that is why Lance has been on his behind so much, not turn marshal, because the last thing Mr. Steve needs is cardio. So he is going to take it nice and easy. He's going to have a good time. He is the nicest man you'll ever meet. Just fun to be around.
You see Chris Brown up there representing
Chris
Callahan.
and Cameron.
Oh, that's his son?
That is his son.
Okay.
So we got father and son, Chris and Cameron. We got uncle and niece, Brad and Jordan. There's Jordan on the far right or far left right there.
And then we have Blake Baker, who
Oh yeah.
Quite-
We got Superfly, Blake Baker.
Carl Knight, Kevin Tran, and Dawson Woodward.
So we got
Let's
we
see.
got a pretty good field. Carl Knight, if that is the same Carl Knight that I remember from the 90s, I remember him because when I was a little kid, he ran his low C double X and double XT. He always had black bodies and black rims. And I said, Mom, that's Batman.
Really?
Carl Knight, the Dark Knight. I remember. If that is the same Carl, man, you talk about a cool guy. I thought he was Batman before Michael Keaton was.
Really?
Yes. But I was 5 and 5. So yeah. Anyway, squirrel. Here we go, guys.
And we're off.
So group 3 of 4 here in Sportsman E Buggles. How to get underway.
Hello, Doug Breeze. We're doing good here. Hope you're doing well. Sun went down and the temperature dropped a bit too. So, but beautiful weather here. I'm enjoying it. And breeze is picking up a little bit. I'm seeing the American flag starting to fly a little bit. Is that north? Am I pointing north?
What's that?
Is that north right there?
Morse code.
North.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a compass right now. I'm not sure.
My internal compass is
I'm
completely
thinking,
off. That's the mountains.
That's got to be north. So, yeah.
We have
We'll
mountains.
just say yes.
We're surrounded in mountains.
Yeah, we're on the very tip of the Appalachian Mountains right now. The very tip. This is also the part of the country where you really need to be careful. If you hear banjo music, don't stick around. Be very careful, dude.
Oh, I was also warned about the bears.
Oh, well, the Bears, yeah. Like we were talking yesterday. You said, have you seen Sasquatch? I said, yeah, I think he signed up for Sportsman.
Oh, Sasquatch, yes.
Yeah, I thought,
Wow. I'm pretty sure that he's in Montana. There's a whole plethora.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how the taxes are in Montana. He may have come over here. I don't know. you know.
No, Montana, when I was flying over there going to the Nationals, I was looking on and I was just miles and thousands of miles of acres of land. And I'm like, yeah, if I'm Sasquatch, I'm there.
And I must say, from an RC perspective, there is one cool thing about Montana. That is the home of Stormer Hobbies, Mr. Bob Stormer.
Oh, really?
Been in business for God knows how many years, and he's got a plethora of
I remember
vintage.
Stormer Hobbies.
Yep. He's still in business, too.
Is he?
Yes, he is. I believe he's been in the hobby almost 40, 50 years. I know he's been in there a long time. Lots of new old stock, and he knows it, too. But anyway, back to the race again, Squirrel. Every time I say Squirrel, guys, it means I'm going off the beaten path, and I'm dragging Keenan with me. I don't want to do that to y'all.
Chris Brown is the current leader, but having a long lap, and he's going to drop him down to a 10.5.19, which drops him completely out of TQ's race. But Dawson Woodward just slightly holding on to that TQ right now with 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. So Chris Brown having a very long lap, 35.7 for him. Going to pay dearly for that. As we see Dawson Woodward go by, who was that car who just went by earlier.
I believe it's the one going down the hill
Yep.
at the off-camber.
Black wing, white wheels.
That's Jordan right in front of him. That should be Dawson right there.
That
Gray
American,
wing, I believe.
yeah, American flag paint job, it looks like almost.
Very nice. He's going to have Miss Jordan Corley right in front of him. Jordan currently running in the 7, right behind Uncle Brad, or as she calls him, Uncle Boo. Or actually, I told her that she needs to start calling him Uncle Boo Thang, just to mess with him. But it is Dawson currently out front. Chris Brown trying to make up some ground. 2 seconds behind. Chris just turned the fastest lap about 2 laps ago in the 29s finally.
Only one on in the 29
So the track's
there.
starting to groove back up.
Yeah, but Dawson's still out there looking pretty smooth. He's on a 10-lap 5:09. If he holds that pace, he will then have about a 3-second lead, 3.2-second lead over A.J. Waters. But lots of qualifying left here to do today.
Oh, yeah, we still got a minute 15 to go, but Dawson looked like he's putting in a good run. Chris Brown now ahead of TQ. I mean, they have to get ahead of a 10.5.12, and right now they're both on 10. I think Dawson's on a 10.5.09, and Chris is on a 10.5.10.
Matthew Jones, currently, he's in our 3rd place, but he is currently 11th overall right now at that time. So right now, 1 and 2 running about 10 seconds ahead of 3rd.
Well, look
so
at Hayden Pascal in the number 4, just turned a 29.6. So
Yeah.
Hayden, like a diesel engine, takes a while to warm up, but he's starting to get going. But we got 40 seconds to go. Right now, Dawson is about 4 seconds to the good on TQ.
got a little bit too late for Hayden. Needed to throw down another 29 by Hayden, so he's found some pace. But looks like he had some bad laps in the beginning, and it took too long for him. But we shall see. Matthew Jones now moving up to that 3rd position. So just as I say that.
Oh, long lap for Cameron Brown.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Very long lap. Looks like he had some
Must
issues.
have had a pit stop.
Yeah, not sure. But Dawson Woodward still holding on to that TQ right now.
Yeah. Chris Brown is about 2/10 off from being 2nd overall. He's looking to wrap up 3rd overall at least, but unless Dawson has a really, really, really rough lap, caution on the straightaway, goodness.
Oh,
Unless
man.
Dawson has Dawson gonna have a rough lap, 12.56.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. So let's see if Chris Brown can finish strong to get TQ.
No, he's having a long lap, too,
It's
it
a
looks
2/10 off. It's going to be rough.
Oh,
No.
Dawson takes it back.
AJ's TQ is safe by 0.4 of a second.
Wow.
So that last lap is going to steal it from him. So Dawson will take 2nd overall. Chris Brown will take 6th overall. Rough final laps.
Yeah, bad last lap for him there. Both, Dawson was on a good run. Chris was on a good run. There's Mr. Steve.
Mr. Steve.
So unfortunate.
Cameron's walking off, but he ain't done. I guess his car's done. So that's it.
So A.J. Waters lives to fight another day. Let's see.
Yep, so
Can he hold up from the first heat?
One more heat. Let's see.
Let's see who's in his next heat. Owen Simmons, Chris Figueroa, Aiden Kotu, William White, Mike Walford, Just Fine, Weston Wilson, Tucker Bennett, Travis Rimmer, Rick Harris, Cam Hamill, Brandon Armitage, Peter Cole, and Shane Downey.
I believe that's Mr. Steve Jr.
Yes, it is.
Yep. So let's see. Chris Figueroa, the team manager for Team Castor Racing, is going to be in this heat. Let's see. Tucker Bennett, a fast little youngin from the 15U group. So this will be a good one.
It was Aiden. I don't know, man. Are those glasses or sunglasses? Because it's kind of dark out there. I wouldn't be wearing sunglasses out there.
Aiden's been doing pretty good. So we'll see what that K car can do. And there's Mr. Chris Figueroa, Team Castor, also representing Tizo Tires.
There's Rick Harris. Talk to him quite often on the NNRC Discord.
So let's see, final group, Sportsman e-buggy. Can anybody dethrone AJ from Group 1? 10 lap 5:12.2. They've got to get ahead of that. Anything can happen, as you can see on that last lap. In order to finish first, you must first finish.
That is the truth. That is the absolute truth. Let's see. Can your protege make you proud?
Well, I will say one thing about AJ. He didn't ask for help. I offered. I tried because he was fast to begin with. When he came to our track, he didn't even go into novice. He went straight into two-wheel drive modified buggy. He never even ran novice.
Okay.
And just kept going and going and going, and seems to be paying off for him. So I'm happy for him. What up, Brian? Slippery out there. It's a bit greasy, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Mr. Doug Tudor, how are you, sir? How are you? Good, good, good. Amber, we have a compass on our phone. I never knew that.
I think it's an app.
You know what else we have on our phone? Google. Or I can just ask Siri since she tracks everything that we do. You know, I think if Siri really was an AI lady, I said, Siri, where's a good place to eat? She should respond, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not hungry right now, but can I have some of your fries?
There we go. Owen Simmons, there's Mr. Steve's
The
son right
C-Main
there.
sidekick.
See, man, he's been racing a lot.
He has. He and Chris Van Air have been tag teaming all kind of races. So
Yep.
here we go. Final group of Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's see what can be done with these boys.
Can anybody top Pip AJ Waters? Let's see if he can hold on to that.
And see, I can see AJ from his pit right now just looking on and like, oh, please, Lord, please, Lord.
Let's see everybody getting on the clock. Let's see, waiting for William White.
Yeah, no check from William yet. He hasn't started, but here comes the pack. So it looks like William's going to get him back in Q2. It's going to be Kotu
Oh,
out.
wow.
First one around, 29.9 out the gate.
If I was going to bet on anybody that was going to take him down, it was Aiden, actually, because he's been looking quite solid all weekend.
Yeah. I could tell you the only thing that might stop Aiden is going to be traffic. So as long as he can stay clear of traffic, be smart, drive smooth. Aiden also getting his picture taken in Wonder Woman's car, so we got to
There we
get a
go.
picture of his picture.
The Invisible Man.
Yes.
There we go. Aiden
Another
Byer,
29.9.
Wow, he's on tap for an 11.529. Our first
Oh,
one.
man.
Right now,
Let's see what can be done.
Aiden, Owen, and Josh all going faster than AJ. So, but lots of time left. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left in this qualifier. Anything can happen. Nerves can happen. Earthquakes can happen. Wind can happen.
Yes. Anything, yes.
A bear can run across the track.
Like I was saying earlier, that wind at North Georgia, when we were up here for North Georgia Shootout, the wind was so bad the truggies were getting pushed around.
See,
It was fierce.
if we was in Florida, I'd be worried about the infamous Florida alligator walking across the track. But now we're in Georgia.
Yeah, well, at this point, you know, if the wind was that bad, we have flying alligators.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, but thank goodness.
They would be called dragons then.
That's very true. Do you know how to train them? Have you watched that movie? Do you know how to train them yet?
No.
No,
I
okay.
don't know if I want to train alligator dragon.
Well, I don't know. Never mind. We're on a public forum. No comment.
Yes, we have to keep
I was
it.
going to take that somewhere else, but anyway, squirrel.
All right. Aiden still out on he's actually on a 10.501 now.
But 29.7 fast lap on lap 3. 30.9 as he's actually having to slow down a little bit. He's coming up on tail end of traffic. That's not going to help.
No, he got that all wrong. He just
Yeah,
hit the
that
boost.
was kind of a nowhere to go situation.
I think he's trying to jump all over him and just got
Yeah.
caught up and went and
Yeah, I think he was trying to do a jump pass and
That went wrong.
didn't have enough jump to pass.
well, he had enough jump. He just jumped the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree. Oh, dear.
Two of them.
Yep.
Oh.
Right into the high-tech tent. I think that's best promotion. Like, high-tech being the hay bales this weekend, I guess.
Pretty much. They're going to have to really clean those sidewalls when they get home.
Oh,
They're going to
yeah.
be full of tire marks and dirt marks. But Josh Fine now jumping up to that #1 spot, and he's now on a 10.508. These guys have 1 minute and 55 seconds left in this race. So can AJ Waters hang on to his TQ? I mean, even if he finishes now, I think a top 3 would be great for him.
Oh, that's still impressive.
Yes.
Very much so. I'm very proud of him. Look at this, almost 4 wide down the straightaway. Again, guys, you don't need side bite on the straightaway. And if you do, I want to see your setup sheet because that's something else right there.
They are good. There's a gaggle of cars right there coming
Yeah.
through. So they want to just give each other some space. They don't want to race each other. I know it's easier said than done, but
Yeah,
they
it's-
are on their own clocks. Oh,
Oh,
they're getting
dear.
it all wrong.
Sounds like Lance fixing some computer stuff. Yeah, in the middle of the qualifiers, if you see some of these guys jumping up around, it's because we're having to reset minimum lap time. Because I know even in 15U, these guys were turning 27-second laps in 15U,
Really?
which is impressive. When you got drivers that are the same size as their cars turning fast laps, that's just incredible. But yeah, now it looks like Aiden back up to the race lead, 10 lap 5:08. Owen Simmons up into the number 2 spot. He's also good for TQ.
That's right. The C-main
So-
sidekick.
How about that? 40
Doing well.
seconds to go. Oh, don't do that. As we follow Aiden now, he is in the black, red, and white Kyosho.
Oh, he's keeping it. I was watching Tebow in practice yesterday. He is hugging that pipe after that double so tight.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Again, you got to do as little steering as possible so you can keep your momentum. Do not scrub. Don't scrub.
So Aiden and Owen on tap to go 1 and 2 overall, barring any disaster. We did see long laps at the end of the last race, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, right now it looks like Owen is 1.1 good for TQ, and Aiden is more than that. I'm not going to do math right now. I don't feel like it.
Aiden getting a little bit
4.1.
wrong.
4.1.
Let's see when they
So
come
Aiden's,
by.
Aiden's just got to finish strong. Oh, he's going to get caught up with traffic. That's going to cost him a little bit.
He's made 2 mistakes on this lap near the end.
But let's see how it's going to finish up. He's good. 10 lap 5:09. Aiden Kotu going to reset TQ.
Well done, Aiden.
Let's see how the C-main sidekick can do. See Owen coming back toward the line. Waiting on Owen. Where's he at? Owen going to take the win in TQ. 10 lap 5:09.7.
He pulled that
So
one
Owen
out.
Simmons, the C-main sidekick, going to get TQ by 1/10 of a second over Aiden Kotu. AJ Waters will settle for 3rd overall. So
Yeah,
how about that? Look at Owen right there.
that long lap cost Aiden quite a lot,
Yeah.
actually. So
I must say that thing says, oh dear, I think I have to go to the bathroom.
that was a long lap. So thank you to all these sponsors for making the Georgia Peach State Classic possible. They are Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, J Concepts, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro RC1, Absolute Hobbies, A Main Hobbies, and WRCE. We do RC Media.
That's that Danny Paz guy.
That is that Danny Paz guy.
That's that Danny Paz guy.
All
Quick
right.
interview.
Are you busy? Oh, look, man, I love this guy's paint job.
Your favorite paint job right here.
Get his car. Look at that paint job.
Voted number 1. Voted
It's
number
so
1.
easy to pick out on the track.
They say green's not lucky, but it's all right.
It's all right. How are you enjoying your Peach State so far?
It's my favorite covered race. Beautiful scenery. Track's always awesome.
How
Track's
far-
super fun.
How far away do you live?
2.5 hours.
Okay, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
How's the Wolfden track coming? You guys still ripping up there?
We've been racing so much, you don't really get the chance to go out there. It's just all the big races are back to back to back, club racing back to back to back. You just, racing makes you faster, so we're not practicing, we're just racing.
Hey, right now is the time to race. I mean, the sun's out, the weather's good. Soon it's going to be winter, it's going to be kind of rainy, and,
Yeah.
get it in while you can.
Yeah, I usually pit in the trailer, but it was so nice. I was like, not this
That's
weekend.
beautiful day. All right, man, well, it's good to see you.
Go find
And,
Hobo. Go
yeah, man,
find him.
have fun. Good luck. Wolfden, Lord and guys.
All right, guys, we are back. Intermediate E-Buggy about to get underway. Group 1 of 3 as we look on the stand. Got Zach Reed, Miss Bella, Walter Hurd, Don Elliott, Mark Whitlow, Jacob Savage, Will McGyver, Adrian Gibson, Katie Carmody, Tyler Hovde, Ethan Fireball McManus, and Trent Walker. Keenan will be right back, guys. He had to go use the restroom. So we're just getting everybody checked in here, making sure everybody's good. There's Tyler Hovde in the middle. Got Zach Rodriguez on the outside. I'm not sure who that one gentleman is, but he looks ready to go. We got Miss Bella right there. Still getting turn march situated. Got a nice shot of Josh Fine's back. I think he's marshaling right there. He's just standing out of the way right there. And here we go. Intermediate E-Buggy finally on the clock. Let's see who's going to set the bar here for Q1. As I stated earlier, guys, even though it's open/intermediate E-Buggy, these drivers are no slouch by any means. Got a lot of heavy hitters here in this class. So I believe that is Trent in the Yako who's going to cross the line first. Oh, looks like got to get minimum lap time situated, so we'll give it a couple more laps here and we'll get it going. So that is Trent Walker out front in the line, but he is currently second at the line. Third at the line as Fireball McManus comes across the line with a hot lap 29.2 for lap number 1. Doug, I will get Lefty to possibly do that, but you can actually find the schedule. It was posted on the Georgia Peach State Classic Facebook page. You can go see what all is happening today. Amber, I'm only doing electric truck and short course. I figured since I'm helping Keenan out this weekend and trying to contribute more labor, I would do some classes that are a little easier. So, well, I should say less maintenance, I should say. So, yeah, just short course and electric truggy for me this weekend. What up, Wilson? So it is now Will MacGyver out front, 28.6. He's running the new Agama N1 E-Buggy. Let's see if we can find him on the track. Yep. There's Fireball. We are 2 down, 3 to go, guys. Oh, Trent Walker now to the race lead, 59 thousandths. Trent busting out a 28.3, follows up with 28.5. So that is Will MacGyver we are following now in the N1. You could tell because of the absence of shock towers. That is the new lay-down shock 8 scale that the UK boys over at Nemo Racing designed. So we've got to give it up to the Brits for that very unique design car. Oh, looks like somebody's losing a tire. Their glue is part-time. I believe that is Zach Rodriguez. So Zach trying to hold on as looks like the inside bead of one of the front tires has part-time glue. But he is just under 2 minutes to go. So as long as he doesn't pizza cut too much, shouldn't be too terribly bad. Trench. So as we're looking for Trent Walker on the track, he just crossed the line. That should be him right there. He is in like that solid gray, white wing, yellow wheels on the JC tires. Victory blue. Actually, that's more like overcast. I would call that overcast gray. But Victory, he is winning right now. Looking to set the bar. Top 4 drivers already on 11-lap runs here in intermediate open E-Buggy. Diet Pro, as I call it. But it is Don Elliott now going to take over the race lead. Top 3 drivers separated by less than a second. So it's really tight up front. Got Fireball not too far behind in the 4. Tyler Hovde rounding out the top 5. 35 seconds to go. There's now Don Elliott right there. That is your race leader. He's also driving an Agama N1E. So right now, those Agamas, 1 and 2 right now. Trent Walker in the Miyako in the number 3. Ethan McManus, Tetno in the 4. Tyler Hovde, HB in the 5. So right now, Don Elliott, 1.5 tenths to the good over Trent. So it's going to be back to the line. Literally half a second between the top 3 drivers. Don's last lap 28.6, Trent Walker 28.4, MacGyver 29.1. So these guys got to finish strong. Let's see who's gonna. Oh, Trent's gonna be at the line. He's gonna take it. So let's see. Don's gonna come up half a second short. So let's see what MacGyver can do at the line. He will come up short. So it will be Trent Walker with the Miyako, 11.520.2. Gonna take early TQ here in intermediate E-buggy. Don Elliott, 11.520.8, and Will MacGyver, 11.521. Tyler Hovde, Ethan McManus rounding out the top 5. Very, very tight race. I told you boys, the open intermediate class, no slouches at all. So here's our second group right now. Chad Perganis, Dylan Green, Katie Roxbury, a.k.a. Mrs. Jared Wiggins, Jeremy Talon, got Kyle Hermans, Island Sanderson, Paul Snyder, John Hernandez, Chuck Bird, Steve Colbert, Michael Rinke, and Wade Piggott. Keenan, I think I'm going to have to get some zip ties, because this is R&D, research and destruction for these chairs right here.
All right. So I have broken my chair already. And we are up next with heat 2 of 3 of intermediate E-buggy. Then we see Kyle Hermans right there. Big Tex. There's Miss Roxbury. So let's see. Trent Walker of 11.520. Can that hold up for 2 more heats? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in the chat.
I must say, you got spectators saying that you look like a telephone operator with all these microphones at you. You're at like a press conference right now.
Well, I am wearing 2 headsets.
Yeah, you are. You are.
I actually need a headset with one ear on her.
Yeah, you have one headset for the broadcast. You have the other headset between me, you, and Danny.
Mm-hmm.
And you are multitasking at your finest. Congratulations.
Yes, so I have you and Danny in one ear and myself in the other.
Right.
Well, I have both you in both ears. Oh.
And I know that we say something right because when Danny starts laughing, that's good feedback, right?
Yeah.
I think that's good feedback.
He's been laughing all morning. All right, Chad Bergantes, Danny, Dylan Green, Katie Roxby, Jeremy Tellett, Kyle Hermans, a.k.a. Tex, Elan Sanderson, Paul Snyder, Jonathan Hernandez, Chuck Berg, Steve Colbert, Michael Rinke, Wade Pickett, Michael doing well, and E. Truggy.
There we go. Group 2, Diet Pro E-Buggy on the track.
There we go. Can Trent hold on to that?
Hello from Thailand.
Hello. Welcome, Thailand. I want to go Thailand so bad. Hello, Saltwater Octane down there in Florida.
Hello, Saltwater. I must say, there used to be a great touring car driver from Thailand, the Surakaran. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even pronounce his last name. I got his first name, but he was a top Tamiya driver back in the day.
And
so shout out to Thailand.
Yeah, good. Remember they had the, that's where they had the 2010 Worlds as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, Cody King.
Mm-hmm.
Got a championship for Kyosho.
And Hara almost won that.
Yep, Atsushi was very close.
Was talking to Atsushi a couple of days ago about coming on the podcast.
Yeah, that'd be great. I know he was doing a GoFundMe to try and get his Worlds car back.
They got it back. They got the money. Now they're Mark Pavitas went to go pick it up.
Wonderful. I wonder, obviously the HPI Museum had it, and when they closed, I guess
it just went out on a lot.
It just started floating around. Yeah.
So
that's glad. I'm glad Atsushi got it back. You could tell that it is the exact car from the track because the air filter is actually degrading so bad.
Oh, I could imagine.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's been in the elements for, what, 16 years just
Yep.
floating around? So.
What's up, Dizzy Chizzy? Good to see you. Thank you for joining in the chat as we are on board. Michael Rinke right now out on a 11-5-9. Where's Michael Rinke from? Do you know him?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I do not know. But I tell you what, he threw it down in E-Truck.
He did. He was
threw
very
it down,
fast.
man.
Very fast.
Look at Island right there in the number 2 spot. Island coming on strong. I talked to his father, Kurt, and when they came up here, I didn't even recognize Island. Island has grown like a weed. He is so, I mean, he's just taller. He's bigger. But Island's definitely gotten faster. He's got his Tetnos rolling out there. We got Chuck Berg in that number 3 spot, Steve Colbert in the 4, and Jeremy Talent rounding out the top 5. Jeremy, actually, if you see him on the track, he does look like one of the cast of Dynasty, for sure.
He
does.
He is bird level.
Oh yeah.
Great.
He would probably be a ZZ Top revival, for sure.
We got Teddy. Hey.
Teddy.
So, did you and Sean get the transponders mixed up?
So Michael Rinke, 27.6 on lap 2.
Teddy,
So
the
Michael-
photobomb.
Michael making a
long.
statement, man.
Michael Rinke out there. Wow, on 11-5-13. He is flying.
There's Jeremy right there, Jeremy Talent.
We need to find out who Michael Rinke is. Something tells
Yes,
me
we
it's
do.
this guy right here. This Mugen. He's a Mugen CKJ Concepts dude. I know, but we're trying to figure out who he is on the
Let's
driver's
see.
side.
Let's see what kind of car he's driving. That'll give a clue. That looks like a Mugen.
Yeah, I believe it's that guy who's been.
So I believe it is that gentleman in the Mugen shirt.
That Mugen looks pretty good. That orange and white. I like that paint job.
Yeah, very nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a little
easy
wrong.
now. Don't force the issue. Patience
Oh,
is a
wow.
virtue and a skill.
What a great line coming off the straightaway, right
Yeah,
on
you
the
can tell-
inside.
you can tell that hole right there in turn 1. That's why everybody's cartwheeling into the high-tech.
Oh
tank.
yeah, he carded. He was able to keep it right off the pipe just now. So, excellent job by Michael Rinke, showing why he was fast in E-Truggy as well. That car looks good out there, man.
It does. He's keeping good control of it.
He's-
Trying to find the smoothest line.
Perfect line on the straightaway. Let's see. Oh wow, he
Went
just.
over that hole, didn't even feel it.
I thought he was gonna go. I thought he was
Yeah.
good, but he had probably very minimum steering inputs too, because his line was perfect. There.
Exactly. Yeah, don't steer into the hole. Steer after the hole. You got Island, Chuck, Jeremy, and Steve Colbert, top 5. We're right at 30 seconds to go.
Man, his car looks great out there. Let's see how he comes down on this line. Oh, inside, man, he is putting his car right properly, right on the inside of that line right there. Or that corner. He is looking great. He is on a 5-13. He's going to blow.
So how about Dizzy Chizzy coming in? Want to see some Truggy, but it's 1:30 here. Got to get some snooze. Where are you at, dude?
Probably in Australia.
Oh,
or New Zealand.
You're in the future.
Pretty much.
Australia's in the future.
So I think, is it that guy right there? Okay. That's Michael
Yep.
Rinke right
Okay,
there.
that's Michael Rinke right there.
Which one? There's 2 Mugen guys right there, Danny.
I believe it's the one in the middle
Okay.
because his shirt design kind of matches his paint scheme.
Okay.
Kind of.
Man, his car looks good. He's driving good
Very
out
good.
there.
Under control, really smooth. Not trying to force the issue on anything. It looks like Michael will reset TQ. And he will, 11-5-13. 7 seconds to the good on TQ.
Okay, so that's in black and red shirt. Derek Lewis, everybody.
Well done for Michael.
Wow, he's coming here to, where's he from? He must be one of the Michigan guys.
You know what? I think we need to look up some Facebook stuff because I am curious myself.
All righty. The last heat of intermediate E-Buggy. We have Ryan Rand, Tyler Melton, Aiden Ridgway, Jordan Kester, Jason Spisman, Greg Jackson, Lee Flowers, Ryan Nolan, Mad Matty Long, Kyle Neary, Wilson Court, Wilsonator Cowart and Nelson Garcia.
So it looks like, based on my research, if that is the same one I just found on Facebook, he is another Michigan boy.
Okay, so the Michigan guys coming on there putting in some work.
Yeah.
They're showing you Southeast guys how to get around the track.
Hey, it looks like the lakes ain't the only thing that's great.
Oh, dude. So one time I caught a bus from High Level, Canada, which is way north, High Level, Alberta, Canada, to Toronto.
Okay.
And that took 3 days.
Good Lord.
But as we got around, like, man, the lakes and all this stuff, I'm from Bermuda, surrounded by ocean, an island.
Right.
I'm looking out there, and it's impossible to believe that is all fresh water.
Oh, yeah.
It is just like an ocean. Incredible. Incredible.
I used to watch this Canadian show called The Sea Hunters, where they would actually dive like old shipwrecks. There are so many in the Great Lakes because you got to think of the great journey of all the immigrants, and there are just so many ships on the bottom of the Great Lakes. It's just incredible.
Saltwater wants to know, Patrick, are you running the event? No, Lance is running the event. He's the
Yeah,
RD.
no. Lance is the actual RD. I'm only running the show when Lance has to go potty. That's the only time. So I consider myself Lance McDonald from Wish.com.
And we have Tamika Toco Loco RC tuning in. What's up?
Hey, Toco Loco.
See, some of our, Mr. Steve's up here and the other gentleman that travels with those guys.
Cody Tice.
Is it Cody Tice?
Yeah, Cody travels with him too.
I thought it was a Brazilian guy.
Well, Diego.
Yeah, Diego.
Yeah, Diego's here.
Oh, okay.
Diego was racing. Yeah, Tamika had to stay behind. She clubbed with us the other weekend, and she decided to stay behind and save up for the next adventure.
Yeah, I saw Diego the other day. So, AKA Dennis Coley. So I believe I've talked to him before. He's a boat. He works on boats. He's down there in Florida. He's a ship master. And we are on board with Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart, who's on 11.5.12. So
he was
Wilson,
turning 27s in 15 U's, so let's see if he can do it again.
All right, he just threw it on a 28.3. Ryan ran for 28.9. So some fast
There's
laps.
little Wilson.
There's the Wilsonator.
He will not take his hat off. He does not like showing his hair. I swear, that's it. That must be his school picture because he just looks so happy to be here. Oh, my Lord, dude. But that is Wilson. Yellow and blue X-ray.
There we are. We're on board with Wilson, the
Yep,
Wilsonator Cowart.
Does have a little bit of American flag on the back. Shout out to Twitch Designs, Mr. Dave Burker.
Who couldn't make it. He has to work this weekend.
So right now it is Wilson with a 94,000th of a second lead over Maddie. So Wilson is in the yellow wing.
But still, they are
And I think that's Ryan Rand actually in front of him.
Yep.
So Ryan now in the number 4 spot.
And but none of them going as fast as Michael Rinke right now.
What's that?
Neither of them going as fast as Michael Rinke right now. So
Yeah, how about that?
So Wilson
because Rinke's 11.5.13, so
Yep.
about 3 seconds off.
Oh, yeah. So he's come down the latest smackdown here from Michigan.
Yeah, he came to race.
Mad Maddie, we're on board with her.
Oh, look at Ridgeway now
wheels.
bumping up to the number 2.
These are the battle of the youngins. 3 of the fast young guns we have here.
There's Maddie. She's like, fine, I'll smile. Jeez.
So who is that? That's Kyle Neary right behind her. Kyle being
Kyle's
scored on a
swinging way
fifth.
too wide there, doing a little tilt action, like pinball action on the pipes there.
So
Kyle currently in the top 5.
let's follow Aiden around for a little bit. He's coming up soon.
There's Maddie right there that just went over the jump.
No, you just had him, Danny. He'll be coming over to double her soon. He's one of those cars right there.
Yeah. Yeah, so Aiden
Is currently in second.
Let's see where is. Yep, that's Aiden,
Yep.
the 3rd car in line. Orange and blue. Tetno representing LFR as well. And I believe Ogo Tires.
This car's looking pretty steady out there. He's coming up
and
on.
I believe.
Who's that behind them? Oh, they let him out of the way. So that's good riding
I
by them.
can't tell who that is.
I do like that paint job though.
That is nice.
Tyler Melton, I believe.
That may be. Is that Tyler or is that Spisman? No, that's an associated
Yep.
car.
So it might be.
So that is
Tyler.
Little Melton. That's
Yep.
Little Melton.
Thank God that's all you know. It's associated guy. Just look at the rear D block. It's blue.
Well, it's yeah. You just see the D block. It is blue AE all the way.
I think all cars should have multicolored D blocks.
Well, then that would really drastically change their sales because I don't like red. I'm not buying this one.
Well, Associated has that iconic blue, so I guess that's.
Oh
why.
yeah, they've had it for 40 years. Well, no, I take that back. They had gold pan, then they went black, and then they finally went blue about early 2000s.
All right, well, Aiden moves out to the top there. He's still on he's on 11.516, but still these guys nowhere near the TQ set by Michael Rinke. And nobody
looks
gonna
like
beat him.
Wilson is off the track. He hasn't had a lap counted.
He had some
Oh
issues
yeah,
with
Wilson
his
is
e-buggy
walking off the
earlier.
track.
Oh no. He had some issues earlier with his e-buggy too.
Yeah.
So. Unfortunate for the Wilsonator, but he goes and gets it fixed. He has time. 2 more qualifiers left for the young man.
So now it is Ridgeway. 28-1 out of Aiden. Aiden came to race. I believe Aiden is on Ogo tires as well.
Yeah, he's looking pretty solid out there. But he's still going to be 3 seconds off.
Yeah.
Oh, just 3.5 seconds off of Michael Rinke.
But he's still got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Matty. Matty's going to be good for 3rd overall, so that's going to push Trent and Don down to 4 and 5.
Another Michigan guy, Chuck Berg, he's in 8th.
Yeah, Chuck is 8th.
So
Ryan Rand's time will put him 9th overall for the round.
we're all good. That's these Michigan boys have come down to race, man.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
We're gonna have to go talk to them at some point.
I'm going to keep saying it all weekend. The open intermediate class, no slouches. I mean, look how tight it is on the clock.
Hey, well, intermediate's never a slouch in any race I've been to. DNC, race time events, it's always good.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Always
very good
tight
competition. So well done to Ada Ridgeway taking that win, but I think he will be 2nd overall. Well done to Rinke coming down here and doing. These guys are doing well. Chuck Berg, Rinke, all these guys doing well. TQ of E-Truck and E-Buggy at the moment. So.
Very nice. So here comes the one and only group of Pro E-Buggy. This is our last race of Q1. About to take the track. I believe there will be a resort.
So we got Ryan Maroney cheering on Dustin Loden, Team CTP.
Yeah, Dennis Coley, Saltwater, said there's plenty of banana pudding where you're at, Lefty. We are stopping at Buc-ee's on the way home. So there will be plenty of banana pudding, I promise you.
Well, maybe if we go out to dinner tonight, it might be a banana pudding night.
That's very true. That's very true. I didn't even think about that. I'm thinking too far ahead. Now I'm really hungry. What time is it? We're about, 45 minutes from Food 30? Yeah, it's almost Food 30.
Alrighty, so up on her we have Jared Tebow, Seth freaking Vandana, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Julian Oliveris, Justin Loden, Jared Wiggins, Cole Casson, David Olson, Tyler Jones, Joey Bardon, and Ryan Lutz. I don't know why I called him Jonah the Fish Wilson.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But let's see car manufacturers. You got Tebow in the Miyako, Van Dalen Techno, Wilson Associated, Oliveris Associated. I want to say Dustin Loden is associated as well. Jared Wiggins Techno, Cole Caston Techno, David Olson S-Works. Tyler Jones, I believe, is running the N1.
Is he? Probably is. He'd be probably between that and the Mugen.
It was either that or the Mugen.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Joey is in a Techno and Lutz in the Kyosho. So let me actually stand up and look at the track. So I just looked up on the track. Tyler Jones is running his Mugen E-Buggy. He's running the Sparko Nitro, the Mugen E-Buggy.
Well, have you seen his N1?
The one that he drove was actually Mike Anke's.
Right, so Mike Anke's went and geeked out and put all these different parts on the aluminum parts and
he's coming out with all kinds of
and
more
all that
durable
stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, also it's changed the geometry of the car, so yeah, good stuff. He says it's past Food 30. No, it's only 11. It's only 12 o'clock here. Alrighty then, so our one and only Pro Heat Classes is the last race of the round. I will be going up to get myself another coffee after this. Coffee is life, nectar of the gods. And Danny wants a muffin.
Danny wants a what?
A muffin.
A puppy? What?
A muffin.
Oh, a muffin.
Oh,
Guys, I am so deaf. I am so sorry.
all right, so who's going to take this? Tebow, Van Dalen, Wilson. I don't know, man. Ryan Lutz was telling me how good his e-buggy is right now. So let's see. Yeah, they blew the track off earlier on. So
Y'all better feed my Danny.
They blew the track off earlier.
Believe me, Amber, we're taking care of him. He's not frozen to death yet. But it's early. It's early. All right, Pro E-Buggy, Group 1 of 1. Last race of Q1. Lots of ones underway.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see. This is going to be a battle. Even though this isn't a really top race for these guys don't want to lose to each other.
Oh, no. This is going to be some tight stuff.
Alrighty then. So let's see. First person across the board is Tyler Jones, turned on a 28.4. Joey Bardon. Wow.
Yeah, looks like we got to get minimum lap time. We'll get that adjusted here shortly. Because I think it looked like the first one across was
Jones.
Yeah, Wiggins. Yeah, so Wiggy was the first one across. So we'll get minimum lap time situated. No worries.
Wilson a 28 flat. So Jones.
Good Lord. Yeah, so they need, I would say, minimum lap time at this point should be 26. There we go. He just turned it down to 27.
Ryan Lutz 27.2.
Ooh.
Incredible. He said his e-buggy's good.
But that's the great thing about live time. You can do in-race adjustments, and it'll automatically recalculate. In auto score, you had to know calculus. It wouldn't work.
Tebow down there in last, not having a good first 2 laps. 32.4 his second lap. Jared Wiggins at 27.5. Tyler Jones 27 flat. Wow.
We will definitely see 26s. We saw 26s in practice yesterday, so it's only a matter of time.
Most definitely. I was talking to Jones, and he said that was a great confidence booster for him, taking that TQ. As we're on board with the cotton can. Oh, Lutz just getting it wrong.
Easy, Seabiscuit. Lutz there. Pinning it to win it. He's got, who is that right behind him? Is that
Wiggins, it looks like.
Is that Wiggy? Or no, is that Cole? That might be Cole Caston.
That's
and then Shea Brand right behind them.
No, Shea Brand isn't in this race.
Oh, no, that's, he's not.
No.
I'm sorry. No, that's, that's David. I'm sorry. That's David Olson.
Yeah, he's got that pink.
Yeah, I thought I saw some powder blue on there. My bad. No, that's Olson.
Joey Bardon to the top with a 27.4. Wow.
Look at Joey go. He's knocking on the door. 12-lap run.
Also,
there we go. Look, Tyler Jones, 26.9. There it is.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it's tight. That mention it was tight.
Very tight. Joey Bardon, very fast, 11.503. But right behind him, Jonah Wilson, 11. Wow. These
Tyler
guys
Jones,
are battling.
26.7.
And Joey Bardon just throws on a 26.9.
Ooh,
that's
26.9.
That's fine, Bardon. Danny, I'll find him for you. This is, that's Jonah Wilson.
That's Jonah.
Let's watch Wilson for a little while. He's currently in second.
Yeah, Jonah's running second. He's only 7/10 back.
He was very fast at the North Georgia Shootout and at the Nationals.
Yeah. Again, he is our defending 15U Nitro Buggy National Champion.
Representing the ROCCK track out of Texas, Knoxville, Tennessee, sorry.
Yeah, he is part of Team Tennessee. He's also part of Team Associated and Team J Concepts.
So right now, Bardon still out front. Let's find Bardon. He's going to be coming across the loop here shortly, Danny. So let's focus on the loop. Oh, man, it's one of them cars. That last one, I think. That last one. Yellow front end. No, you don't. You don't have him.
Yeah, white, blue, yellow. There he is.
There. Wow, Bardon out to a
Oh, Joey's got a bunch of traffic right there.
Yeah, but he's in a race with top pros, so he'll be all right.
That was David Olson swinging wide to let him go. The next car is in line. Should be, I think Lutz is up there, and I can't see that other one.
Caston, it looks like. Oh, Wiggins.
Yeah, it might be. It's Jared. Yep, it's Wiggy.
The Wizard. Oh, man, Bardon is looking great out there. 11.502 pace.
Look at Van Dalen, 26.5, jumping up to the number 2 spot. I must say, going back to Wiggy, Jared Wiggins, to me, is the king of micromanaging. He really is. He micromanages himself. He puts in the work and the labor, and he's just an overall great guy. And he has a great support system with Katie, because it's great to find not only a lady who supports the hobby, but is actually, involved and able to enjoy the hobby with you.
Oh,
And
wow.
he's
Lutz getting
blessed
it
in many
wrong
ways.
just now, but that's going to allow Bordon by. Yes, Ostrich is working for A-Man and Techno as their social media people as well.
Yes, she did. She did take over social media for Techno.
And A-Man, well, she's not taking over, but working alongside with A-Man.
Contributing,
Yep.
helping and contributing, yes.
We're-
There goes that chair again.
I'm definitely going to need you to turn, Marsh.
I will get
not
my
turn,
zip
Marsh.
ties during the break, I promise. I will get my zip ties.
One day I'm going to be just like, oh, yeah. What happened to Lefty? He broke his...
Ejecto Cito Coso.
Well done, Joey Bordon, man. Excellent.
How about that?
Well done. Bring him over for an interview, I would say.
So it looks like top 5. It's going to be. Oh, look at Julian bumping up to the 4 on the last lap. So
Well
it's
done.
Joey, Jared, Jonah, Julian, Seth.
Well done. All the young guns.
So we got
Besides
Techno,
Jared.
Techno, Associated Techno, all in the top 5. Wonderful, wonderful run.
Well done. Well done.
Yes.
Let's go Bordon over here. We're going to have a driver's meeting, and I'm going to go get myself another coffee after the interview.
So we will catch you guys back at Q2. In the meantime, y'all stay put. If y'all want to refresh the feed, it'd probably be good. Otherwise, we'll see you back in just a few.
All right, don't go anywhere yet, guys. We're going to have a quick interview with Joey Bordon. And I'm here with Joey Bordon, who just took a very good TQ of Q1 of E-Buggy. Bordon, Joey, hey, you was fast out there, man. There are now some low 26s, and I think Jonah Wilson was matching you at one point, but good run.
Thank you. Yeah, we chose to run the green tires in that one, green reflex, and I was really happy with the choice because the track has a bit of moisture in it, and E-Buggy worked great.
How about your Nitro Buggy? What you going to make? Are you going to take any changes from your E-Buggy, apply it to your Nitro Buggy going into the next round?
I didn't make any changes separate between the cars. My Nitro Buggy was good. Of course, my first run in Nitro Buggy was terrible. I had some bad luck. Same with truck. So going to work on those and try to get some clean runs in, and I should be up towards the top.
Good run. You beat some fast guys out there, but I mean, you're going to be kind of doing that for the last year and a half. It's good to see you do well, and I wish you luck in your Nitro Buggy run.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Good. That's Joey Bordon. Here's your TQ of E-Buggy Q1. We're going to take a break right quick right now for the drivers meeting and do some maintenance and track. We'll be back shortly. Awesome. I am going to head up to the, I'm going to get Danny's muffin. Hey, I think we're going to have to...
Yeah, let me fix it.
Yeah, I could see me getting excited.
Well, I was worried about you.
And I go to the left, you fell off the chair. The lefty, I fell off the chair.
I'll make it eat it for you.
track, please. All racers to the track, please. Watch out, he's coming down that front straightaway. Look out, y'all. Look out, look out, look out. Can I get all racers to the track, please? All racers track, please, for track photo. All racers to the track, please, for track photo. Susan, that includes you. Uh-huh. Yes, it does. We'll take a photo of you all by yourself if you don't come out here. You can either blend in with everyone or get one solo. Danny Paz, where you at? Danny? Oh, there he is. I get all racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting, presentation, and track photo. Real quick, please, real quick. Get this thing underway. Everybody stare at Susan real quick. Everybody, where you going? Look how red she is. She blends in with his shirt. Oh my goodness. I know it. What kind of... Mark, did you know your wife was that bashful? My goodness. Yep, y'all about to see me bust my ass. Hey, if I can get everybody to kind of gather up a little closer so we can get a track photo. Everybody gather up closer, please. Come on up, closer. Danny, let me know what's good, what's bad, so we can move them where they need to be. Come on, guys, everybody can move in, please, for track photo, please. Everybody move in for track photo. Everyone move together, please, for track photo. Yeah, guys, move in closer. Y'all are too wide. Especially over on this right-hand side. Need y'all to move in for me. Everyone on the right-hand, or my right-hand side. Y'all's left-hand side. Is that better? All right, everybody look up here. Everyone check him out. Everybody look up here real quick. Danny Pass, we get real quick, this quick photo. Everybody up here. Everybody look at Danny. All right, perfect. All right, thank you. All right, real quick driver's meeting, and we got a couple of little presentations for announcements we need to make. Before we even get started, I'd like to say a very special thank you to Mark and Susan Moon, Brian Burnett, James Knight, Kyle, Davey and Jeremy Talent, Jason Lynn. They did a fantastic job on working on this place together. I can't believe how quickly this track came together. Whenever I got here Wednesday night, there was no pipe on the track, and probably about half of that layout was done. I was like, man, there's no way they're going to be ready by 5 p.m. for the Racers Clinic. Folks, at 3 o'clock, this track was ready to roll. So fantastic job. Thank y'all very much for 348 entries here at the 2023 Georgia Peak State Classic. So thank y'all very much. We are going to do 3 rounds of qualifying. Clearly, we already have 1 in the books. It is on a qual point format. There is a resort. It's already posted on the board over here. So make sure you check the heat sheets. We did split up one class that was a little bit too big, so we now have 27 heats instead of 26. We are going to try to water the same way we did again after race number 14. After race 14, we'll still try to water that same way. Yep, mainly the outside edges, is to keep the dust down. For those of you that were here at the North Georgia Shootout, you know how quickly this track deteriorated. It was really, really, really bad. For those of you that raced RC Pro-Am, you know how that track blew out? This was the exact same way. So we're trying to prevent that as much as we can here. And it's got to take moisture to do that. I know a lot of you don't want to race on a wet, damp track. I completely understand that. But at the same time, Mains Day was atrocious on trying to race on the track. It was so blown out so bad. So that's the purpose of that. Again, qual point format, best 2 of 3. So you do have a drop. Mains will all be run tomorrow. We'll start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We should be done about 7:30 tonight is when we should be done. It all depends on you how quickly you come out to turn marshal. Races, or quals 2 and 3 will be the exact same. There will not be another resort, so the order stays exactly the same. Anybody got any questions on that part? Sign turn marshal positions, y'all all got that figured out? All right. Nitro mains tomorrow are 30 minutes. A mains are 30 minutes in length. B mains are 20 minutes. We run double electric 10-minute A mains. All electric lower mains are 10 minutes as well. 12 lock in, 3 bump. 12 lock in, 3 bump. Any questions on that part? No? Okay, all right, so we'll move on here. Let me start with my first announcement. Mr. Ryan Lutz, where you at? Oh, there he is, Ryan Lutz. So Ryan Lutz is doing a fundraiser campaign. Ryan watched, hey, there we go, look at there, I can read. Holy moly. So he watched the movie about the human trafficking and things like that, and he is supporting Operation Underground Railroad. So he is auctioning off, or raffling off, a fully painted and decked out body signed by Ryan Lutz. All of the money being raised is going towards Operation Underground Railroad to help stop human trafficking. You can purchase tickets from Ryan Lutz or Ryan Hatton at their respectable tents or trailers. I think it's 1 ticket for 5, and then 5 tickets for 20. Is that correct? So if you'd like to support a great cause and a great guy, go see Ryan Lutz after we get done here. All right, one other quick announcement real quick. Billy Crow, where are you at? Come on now, come here. Where are you at? I want to know how you got your wife Sharon to stay with you for 28 years. 28 years. So I would like to say a very special congratulations to Mr. Billy and Miss Sharon over there hiding in the corner. 28 years of marriage today. Yep. Congratulations. All right. And I got one other special thing. Sean Alfonso, come here. All right. This guy, I've been racing with him now for probably about 3 or so years. 2 years. Okay. The man is a marshaling machine. Anytime that we need volunteer marshals, he is the quickest one to come out there. He volunteers every single time. He helps out with anything that needs to be done. Absolutely awesome guy. Can I borrow your radio for a minute? So I'm not going to put him on the spot or anything like that. My man loves his RC racing. He races on a shoestring budget. He has electrical tape holding his radio together, is what he has. For being an absolutely awesome guy, Futaba, Georgia Pete State Classic, the Moons, all of us here would like to give you a brand new Futaba 7PXR. Thanks, man. You do a fantastic job. Retire that poor old thing right there. Got you a brand new one. All right? I got one more thing. One more thing. Wait a minute. That's also his? Oh. Well, they got you a hat, too. We got a shirt in here to some other things. So if anybody, I know a lot of people have upgraded to the 10PX. If anybody has a 7PX radio box that they would like to sell, I would like to buy him a radio box for his brand new radio. So if somebody has a radio box, come see me. I'll buy it from you and donate it to him, if anybody has that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Great job. All right, that's pretty much it on that. Oh, no, we got some more stuff. All right, guys, just a couple of more quick announcements, and then we'll be done here. So the last 2 years has been, it's been the first event was 1 year ago. Then we had the Georgia Peach State. A lot of crowd, a lot of people coming in. We were all learning as we went. Maria has been in charge of parking along with her husband, James Knight. How much easier has the parking been? There's been I've had to hardly call for anybody to move a vehicle this weekend. It's been absolutely fantastic. I appreciate each and every one of you to try to follow directions as much as possible to keep it as calm as possible because the parking gets way out of control. So thank you, Maria Knight, James Knight, for handling the parking part. Allison, where are you at? Allison? D Nice, where are you at? D? Where's D? No D? No D? Is he working on his car? No D Nice. Well, I'd like to say a very special happy birthday to Allison today and D Nice as well. Somewhere, I guess he's working on his car. Happy birthday to them. And I got one last announcement. Will y'all please, for the love of God, go buy all of those shirts that are left over there from Susan, so she'll stop asking me to announce it. Anyway, I'm just joking around. Event shirts are for sale in the registration booth. If y'all would like a shirt, please go over and see Miss Susan. All right, guys, we're going to move on into round number 2 of qualifying. You're going to be up here in, say, 5 minutes. I'll start calling you 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes just because of Brent and his unbelievable performance that he had in round number 1. Thank you, everyone. Hey, if anybody's got that 7PX radio box they want to get rid of, let me know.
E-Buggy pays the bills, logo sorted out. Okay. Yep. Gotta have it. Who's the E-Buggy? Wait, have you ridden your tech out to NT yet? Oh, no, I didn't know. Okay. So my one is 6.
All right, race number 1, let's start getting them warmed up. Race 1, let's start warming them up. Race 1, start warming them up.
Danny!
All righty, guys. I need race number 27 to the track, please. The turn marshal. Race 27, please, to the track, the turn marshal. I need Joey Verdon on the 1, Jared Wiggins on the 2, John Wilson on the 3, Julian on the 4, Seth Van Dalen on the 5, Cole Caston on the 6, Ryan List on the 7, Jared T-Bone, the 8, Tyler Jones on the 9, David Olson 10, and Dustin Loden on the 11.
What's that? You gotta have to say action pick, so I need to be up there. Is that what you mean? You want to do camera?
I would like to take turns.
Let me see if I can do it.
If you have issues, I'll come up with
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out. Apparently, we got a little bit of weather that's going to be moving in here real soon. So those of you that are pitting outside, just give y'all a quick heads up. A little bit of weather going to be moving in here soon. Seth, you're on the 5.
You'll be fine, Patrick. This is part of being the floater, man. This is your I was just about to say, not a turd as in a floater. As a floater, as in you can float in between everybody and do a little bit of everything. Can you hear now? The floater. I don't mean it that way. I'm sorry. You got buttons to press, Patrick. You have buttons to press. Buttons. What did he say? Am I live, Danny? All right, as you guys hear me, I'm trying to help Patrick, instructing him how to do the camera because Danny has to go out and take some action pics. So Patrick is running the camera for the first time, so give him some leeway, everybody. And we have John from Arizona. I see this guy always calls into Brent's podcast. We want to find out who John from Arizona is. And yes, Tyler Jones is running either the Mugen e-buggy or the VRP highly modified Nemo N1, Agama N1. RC Car Addict says hello to D Nice, Fame of Racing. Very nice thing that they just done for Sean Alfonso. He's been like, this guy's one of the best turn marshals I've ever seen, and he's always turn marshal for people, helping out. He just loves turn marshaling. So Mark Moon saw his radio was a little beat up, and I decided to gift him one of the Futaba M17s that were donated by Futaba. So great thing. So we are up on heat 1 of 2. Patrick, you got to switch over the camera, good buddy. Now we're still on just the static cam. There we go. So Patrick P. Diddy, massive old, a jack of all trades. He can RD, commentate, and run cameras, as well as race and wrench and help everybody else. So well done, Patrick, the floater. Here you go, Danny. Here's your muffin. And we are back on sack. And I'll give Patrick will get his groove in. He doesn't run the camera that much, so he's getting his practice in, and he switched back over to 2 to get his bearings. What's up, Danny Lou? How are you? Thank you for tuning in. And Patrick is just getting a feel for it all. So please, let's give him some leeway. And we are back on tap. We are following Tony Padish. Was that Tony Padish? No, that was Len Stage we're following right now. He's currently being scored down in second. He's on a 10-lap 5:02. Len Stage in that blue and orange. That's Tony Padish right there. He just came across the line. Let's follow Captain Kayosho out in his cowboy boots. And he gets it wrong. Curse of the commentator for Tony Padish out there, that gray flame job. That's actually a very good paint job, actually, by Tony. Was just talking to him. He is funny. Yes, he does. You know what? Just speaking of Bill Ziegers, wasn't there another painter that used to paint back in the day as well? Just talking to Patrick on our whatchamacallit, on our other headset. But there was Ziegers and there was another guy. Was it Bods that used to play? That's who it was. Jim Myers. Hey, Danny Lou. Hey, Lefty. Any Corsa-Tech engines? Not that I know of. I don't think there's any Corsa-Tech engines out there at this moment. They haven't really set up full distribution here in America yet, so not too popular out here yet, especially in the Southeast. Ultimate's really popular here, and OS and Reds, of course. But Tony Padishaw looking quite good out there. Just doing on a 38, looking solid out there in that Kyosho. I know Josie's watching. What's up, Josie? I hope you're watching anyway. But there we are. I believe he runs a Kyosho Nitro Buggy and a Techno truck. Yeah. As we see Tony Padishaw finally fast line around that sweeper. We saw a lot of issues with people in that sweeper hitting that rut right at the end. So I do believe they will fix some of the track tonight. But it's holding up pretty good. They just blew it off. It's starting to get that blue, that nice line forming as well. Good luck, Wilson. Don't worry. So we are on board with the Kyosho Floridian Tony Padaschow. And thank you all for joining us in our chat. We greatly appreciate it. We just had a drivers meeting and announcement about the upcoming North Georgia Shootout next year at this same event. We are here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. It's a great day of racing here. It's beautiful. Actually, it's getting a little overcast now, so we might expect some rain coming out. But we are under a roof, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Always good to be under the roof. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuning in out there we got Rory back up there from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I thought he was from South Africa, but he's from Milwaukee. Oh, Tony Padaschow pulling a wheelie down the front straightaway. Kept it under control. I thought he was going to hit pit lane, but he just pulled a nice wheelie halfway down the straightaway. Man, the track looks really good after they blew it off. Lots of traction out there. That black line forming out there, that got that groove in there. Home of the Wisconsin cheese. I've never had any Wisconsin cheese in my life. Gotta have some. Got to have some. So, Tony Padaschow coming down. He just threw down a 30.9. Even with that wheelie, he just threw down a 10.506. Can Tony Padaschow hold on to TQ? Curtis Crummis, Peach State Hobbies, out there on those Ogo tires. Coming in second. I think Curtis just got her. He didn't practice at all. Followed by Josh Fine. John from Arizona. I need to find out who John from Arizona is. He always calls in to the Wheel and Trigger podcast, Brent Denford's podcast. And Demetrius Blunt running off your top 5. So Tony Padaschow setting your early TQ here in the heat 1 of 2 for 40-plus Nitro Buggy. One more heat coming up right after this. There is Will Walker. Was talking to him earlier. Awesome dude. Traveling with Ryan Lutz around the country, doing RC duties. Kyosha is steadily growing here in America. Shout out to everybody at the Southern Classic down there in Louisiana as well. Awesome to see that race back. Good luck to everybody down there. And everybody, of course, the Worlds, I'm sure they've started. So I'll be looking for you guys to give me updates about the Worlds in the chat, please, because I'll be a little bit too busy to do that.
Hey, Blake. Hey, Blake. Was that you pulling wheelies up the hill? Was that you wheeling up the hill just now? Yeah. I said, look at Blake. Yeah. Good stuff.
You're doing a good job. Don't worry. You're doing a good job, Patrick. You are the man. The floater. Patrick Rossiter. All right, there's Colby Purdy. I haven't seen Colby for a minute. It was great to see him talking. He said he's moved back to South Carolina. He was in Texas for a few years, working. Said this is his 3rd race this year. There's Mr. Tyler Melton. See Brian Burnett. I wonder who Brian's been. Where's Cade? He's not been to a couple of races here now. I guess he's got school. Oh. Okay, so that would be it. Cade can miss classes in his senior year of high school. But up next we have Chuck Berg, who actually I think set TQ in the first round. The Michigan boys coming down here and putting coming to race. Hold on, Doug Breeze. I don't see your message there. Let's see. So the Michigan guys coming on here to Southeast to race with the Southeast crew down here. And you see Finke, who is there selling fuel? I'm not sure. I think, Rhino with VP. We got Nitro Lux with Brent. I don't know who else is selling fuel there, but the Okay, so no Nitro Pro because they're rebuilding the Savannah track. They're in Phil Hurd, so Drew Singer couldn't make it. What's up, Drew Singer? So I just got word that Tater is TQ of two-wheel drive. Well done, Tater Sontag. I got messages from IFMAR Worlds. Congratulations to Tater Sontag, the protege of Dakota Fenn, taking TQ at the 2023 IFMAR two-wheel drive World Championships. This is the two-wheel drive segment going on. So well done. I'm actually going to go have a look at the top 10 now for that as well. I know we're at this race, but the Worlds is very important. And actually, that's not right because they're still going. All right, so Chuck Berg out to front again, looking to wrap up TQ in 2 runs. Chuck Berg just threw out 29.5, so Tony Padishaw is all the way down in 10th right now after that round 1 win. Danny Stockman just threw down a 29.6. He's currently scored in second. Larry Commissar, Scott White, Alan Abbas, Donald Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Mark Boone, and Ever Lobos are your top 9. Tony Padishaw all the way in 10th. Let's see. Let's find Chuck Berg when you get a chance. I'll let you know. I'm watching the scoring right here. Okay. Let's just wait on the Chuck Berg's one of these cars, I would say. Yeah, let's see. Yep, that's him, and he comes across the line. Nope, that's not him actually. The next car after that. Oh, I believe it's that car just coming on the hill right now. There he is. Okay, they just passed Rusty. There's Chuck Berg and that blue and black wing, yellow wheels. That's a nice paint job, a little yellow in there as well. Uh-oh, Chuck Berg out there flying. The Michigan boys have come down, man. They are racing. The Southeast guys are going to have to pull something out if they want to beat these Michigan guys, because right now they are flying. 29.7 for Chuck Berg. He's currently on an 11.522. Right behind him is Larry. Larry also from Michigan as well. So 2 Michigan boys down here racing. And, of course, Finke, he took the TQ and E-Buggy and E-Truck. So excellent, excellent stuff. Tom Sherman, watching from Minnesota this week. What you doing up in Minnesota, Tom? Is that Mr. Tom Sherman of Sherman and Sherman Racing? Chuck Berg, Larry Comercier, Brandon Melton, Mark Moon, Rusty Mihalik, your top 5. Scott White right behind them. Danny Stockman dropping onto that 7th. Got a few long laps there for Danny. Unfortunate. This is 40 plus Nitro Buggy here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Okay, you're up there for work. Hope you're enjoying it. See you guys at Masters, I would say. What is next? I believe it will be Sportsman Nitro Buggy up next. We do all the Nitro classes first, then the E-Buggy classes afterwards. We got 26 races, 27 now, so we also got some entries in the meantime. Our Lance split it up a little bit. Sorry, somebody said that Tater had TQ'd overall 2-wheel drive. All righty, so Michigan. Chuck Berger will be an overall TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying, followed Larry Comercier second, Brandon Melton third. So well done to the Michigan guys coming down here and doing some work. The entry count for, there's no sportsman e-truck, there's just rookie e-truck. There was like 10, I believe. And then there was 3 heats of open e-truck. They just did a rookie e-truck. 0 sponsorship truggy. All right, up in this, we have open nitro truggy, sorry. So we'll have, I forgot that we had some truggy classes here. So after this, we'll have intermediate truggy. And then there's 1 heat of pro truggy. But right now we have Aiden Kotu, Shane Coffey, Danny Stockman doing double duty. Matty Long, Joshua Victor Domani, Eric Hanneman, Tony Padishaw, Mackenzie Harbuck, Dwayne Sizemore, Len Stage, Russell Touchdown, Wilson Coward, and Jarrett Swislowski. So Thomas Sherman is looking for an operating track around Minneapolis. So anybody out there in the Minneapolis area, that's Minnesota, Joe Zaire would know. Hit up Joe Zaire of Ran Out of Talent podcast. I'm sure he can find out. I would say VP is probably one of the most fuels here. I would say Doug Breeze. They definitely have 2 big VP tents out there. I'm sure a lot of people also drove her, so they bought their own fuel. I don't think many people flew her, so a lot of people just drove up and they bring their own fuel anyway. Open nitro truggy, heats 1 of 2, so 2 heats of open nitro truggy. All right, so we have Eric Hanneman out front, Danny Stockman in second, Wilson, the Wilsonator, Colward in third, Matty Long fourth, and Shane Coffey fifth. Eric Hanneman on 11.5, 23 pace at the moment, 3 minutes, 33 seconds left to go in this race. Wilson Colward just threw down a 37. Wilson just threw down a 28.6. Matty Long backed that up with a 28.9. So these young guns are out there flying at the moment. Mad Maddie just going by. Not sure who this is. We'll see when they come up. This is Wilson right here out in that blue and yellow X-ray truggy. There's Mad Maddie. So there's our 2 youngsters. I think Mad Maddie just went 13 and Wilson is 12. Wilson just getting it a little bit. No worries. Wilson up to the top now on 11.5.26. Mad Maddie not too far behind. She's 1/10 back now. She jumps up to that lead. She moves up to that lead. Wilson dropping down to second with a 31.7. So long lap for Wilson. So next up, Wilson now 2.5 seconds back. Danny Stockman 1.9 back of him. So well done to Miss Maddie Long. Doing quite well out there. As we are on board with Maddie now in that pink and purple yellow wheels. This young lady has gotten very fast over the last year, putting in a lot of work. Very steady. Oh, she gets a little bit wing high going over that jump, coming through the... And that's Aiden Kotu right in front of her, who is actually down in 11th. So he could let her have a little space. There we go. Well done. Oh, no, they're going to drag race down the straightaway. And Mad Maddie, great job keeping her composure as she goes around. She's still in front. She just doing on a 13.29.2. But Wilson and behind her for 29.1. They're now 2.1 seconds back. So Wilson needs to click off a few fast laps with 1 minute and 12 seconds left. But Maddie doesn't make much mistakes. She's very consistent. As she comes down, and that's a 28.7 for Maddie. Let's see when Wilson comes by. Wilson having a long lap. That's going to hurt him. 32.7. Now he drops to 6.1 seconds back. So Mad Maddie out there being very consistent, not making any mistakes. Jumping up over that double, just jumping over to that single. Now they go through the option double-double, or roller almost. And the temperature's dropping. It's getting a little bit chilly around here now. And we see Maddie flying on it straight away. Great job, Patrick, on the camera work. Up and over, down the hill. Gets it up on that pipe. Oh, no, now she got, that's the way to do it. Get right up. She just rolled over. I believe that was Aiden Kotu who got caught up in the pipe, sucked in there. And Maddie not letting that phase her. She's keeping her composure. Wilson behind her just threw down a 29.2. He's still 6.3 back of Miss Mad Maddie. And Maddie with a 30.4. He's still on 11.5.24. That's going to be a good time for her. With one more heat left. So, oh no, that's I said, Mad Maddie getting it wrong. That's going to drop her off that 11 pace. No, she still got it. Oh no. So now her and Wilson are battling it out for the lead of this race. The two youngsters. What a mistake. She was driving so smooth that whole time in that last lap. Wow, and Wilson is going to pip her. Well done, Wilson, the Wilsonator. 11.5.27. He beats her by 1.4 seconds. Tony Pataschow in third of 10.5.01. So well done to young Wilson, the Wilsonator. Holding on to that. And just keeping his composure as we see young Maddie making a mistake. And that's going to leave Wilson. He's going to take over your TQ. Well done, Wilson. Wilson Carr, Mad Maddie, Tony Pataschow, Eric Hanneman, Just Vika Domani. That's VC Domani. That is your top 5. Good job. So, yeah, I believe Tater is TQ because Brock Champlin looks to have taken TQ of Q1. I don't see anybody beating him. Alrighty then, up next. Can I get some stickers? I got some for you too, buddy. Good luck. All right, so this is Open Truggy Heat 2. I'm confused. We got something going wrong here in the scoring, but... Oh, right. Sorry, it's no Pro Truggy. I was a little bit confused for a second. So up, we have Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Shea Brand, Joey Bourdon, David Olson, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, Dave Carmendi, and Scott White. There you see Shea Brand, Scott White, Cole Caston, Ryan Daze, David Carmendi, and the tallest and nicest man, Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz. I got to roll the tongue when I say ours now. As it's getting a little overcast over here at the Rabun Arena, and the temperatures are dropping ever a little bit slightly. So, but still, quite a beautiful day here. Enjoying my cup of Black Rifle coffee. Shout out to everybody out there in our chat. Thank you. We've had people in here all morning. Is Derek still around? Is he still gardening? Chemo RC, you still watching? Does Dustin Evans win Q5? That's what he says. Alrighty, who we got here? Cole Caston was flying first round. Let's see if he can put down that repeat and take over TQ, because he was absolutely blazing. Cole Caston was flying early on this morning in that truggy. Absolutely demolished guys. And he's the first. He's out there on the clock. Let's see what he throws on. A 27-3. Oh, my gosh. Are we going to see a 12-lapper? A 29-4. 30. Oh, man. Cole Caston is looking dialed. Joey Bourdon with a 27. Tebow there for a 28 flat. So we have a race. Jared Wiggins with a 27-9. Wow, and Seth freaking Van Dalen is freaking awesome. As he throws on a 26-7. He's on a 12-lap 521. Cole Caston is about 0.2 of a second back of him on a 5-lap 524. Tebow is 0.9 back of. Wow, these guys are flying. Oh, Cole Caston with a 26-6. Oh my goodness, a 26-9. From Cole Caston, and he takes that first position back. Seth Van Dalen is going to have to put the head down, and Tebow drops down to that 26-7s as well. Wow, these guys are flying. We are on board with Cole Caston right now as he comes around that 180. Let's see what he comes down. He down in the double-double, up and over that techno truck looking super dialed out there. Let's see when Cole Caston comes by the line. 27 flat. He's still going to stay in second. Seth currently, Seth has a 1/10 of a second lead over him. There we are on board with Seth freaking Van Dalen now. So let's see what Seth does when he comes across the line. Seth so fast at Wicked Weekend recently hasn't been racing a big race since. He keeps it on the inside, and Seth a 26-7. So he's on a 10. He's on a 12-5-22. Cole 0.2 of a second back. Man, look at that car. He just powered through that off camera there. He went a little wide and fell down there as it got in the dust. He was able to power out of it. And Seth looking really good out there, dialed. Hey, man, that techno truck is great as he doubles up. Gets on the inside of Dave Carmendi. Good job, Dave, letting him by. And let's see when they come by. That was Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, a 27-3. Cole of a 27-2. Separated by 1/10 of a second. That is nothing out there on the track. That's Ryan Lutz right there, I believe. So Ryan Lutz not having the best truggy there. He's in 5th. Sorry, David Olson. We got that's David Olson because Rutz uses a black wing. And there is Seth right there at 27 flat. He has got that Techno truck dialed. Flying. Oh, Cole Caston did just take it back over. There's Cole right there. Right there in that pink, purple, and white car representing Gabon. And there, let's see what Cole does because him and Seth are so close on the track. Not on the track, but in time, sorry. Tebow is running third. There's Tebow I think that's Jonah Wilson right behind him. 26.8 for Cole. He spreads that gap to 0.5 of a second right now. So Seth got a little bit of work left to do. 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. There's Tebow right there in that HB Truggy. Tebow he's 0.9 of a second back on the lead. So anything can happen if these guys have a long lap. That's Jonah Wilson currently being scored down at 6 right now, right in front of him. So there we see Ryan Lutz and that Coyote just coming up the double. Tebow looking dialed. Still running antenna tube. White antenna tube. Tebow now up to second. So Seth and Dale have a long lap of 28 flat. That's a long lap in Truggy with these guys. And Tebow looking good out there on those hot race tires at the HB Truggy. I'm still rocking that white antenna tube. But nobody has got enough of Cole Caston right now. Cole Caston's got a 1.1 second lead over Tebow. Let's see what it is when they come across the line. Tebow keeping it tight. Just using that bump just to slow him down just a bit to get the inside line. He chooses to go around the bump, go wide. 26.5 for Tebow. Now he's dropped that lead. He's only 0.4 of a second back. So Tebow trying to get a TQ, putting his head down, trying to make this go to Q3. But Cole Caston doesn't want to hear any of that. He wants to wrap this up with 2 seconds left in the clock. Cole Caston, 26.9. Wow. He's on with a 12.523. Let's see what Tebow does. He's got one more lap. He's 1/10 back. He can make up some time. Cole Caston, and he comes across the line. He'll be done. Let's see. Ryan Lutz. Oh no! Oh no! This might actually cost him Q2. This might actually cost him TQ. Let's see. Long lap. Yes, it does, because Jared Tebow is going to get by. Let's see when they come across the line. And Tebow, Tebow will take it at the last lap. He is on a 12.523, 1 second ahead of Cole. That last lap mishap with Seth and Dalen costing Cole that TQ run. So he's going to have to wait to Q3 to try and challenge for it. Well done. Great race. What's up, Story Racing? Jeremiah here. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good run, Tebow. Well done. Absolutely great job. It's never over till it's over, right? I thought Cole had it wrapped up, then that one mistake on that 180 actually cost him quite a lot. So, unfortunate for Cole Caston. Absolutely flying in that Techno truck. But hopefully he can make up for it. And looks like Brock Champlin's going to take TQ of Q5 at the Worlds. And that is going to actually give the TQ overall to Tater. So well done, Tater Sontag, who's going to Tater TQ two-wheel drive at the Worlds. Oh my gosh, awesome. So we are well done to Tater Sontag. We are at this race, but we're also checking in on the Worlds. Be good to see who the overall will be. I'm still putting my money on Davide, though, at this point. Carry that momentum for four-wheel drive over. We shall see. But up next, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Enough about the flashlight racing going on, even though I love 10 scale. We are all about the glory, and that glory is Nitro here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. This race is brought to you by our sponsors. They are Techno RC, Beach RC, Team Associated, HB Racing, J Concepts, Reedy, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, RC Pro 1, Tires, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, Lead Finger Racing. We thank all of our sponsors for our support. Thank you to everybody out there for sharing this. Thank you for being in the chat. Please, please share it. Hello, Peter. How you doing? Where are you racing this weekend? Somewhere in South Carolina? Yeah, Tyler does have the TQ, Amber. I just checked it. He beat Spencer in the last round. Spencer had to beat him to get the TQ, but he did it. And Brock Chamberlain takes the TQ at Q5, so good for Brock. It'll be interesting to see overall once they finish up. But this is Heat 1 of Sports and Nitro Rugby. We have Blake Baker, who's popping some wheelies going up the hill just now on his pit bike. Bobby Blair, Dawson Woolford, Johnson Nguyen, Johnson Nguyen, Donald Hayes, Jared Swislowski, Travis Rimmer, Derek Long, Brad Corley, and Lathan Pickard. As they get ready to go out there in their race, these guys will be on their individual clocks. As we see Danny Paz coming down to have another bite of his muffin. What a great picture right here. Let me share this. Awesome. Yep, I agree. Oh, hey, take some to Kyle for me, please. There's some for Kyle. No. This is what Lance sets up for me. Lance brings everything. I just show up and talk. The last two races, I just show up and talk. These guys set me up. No worries, thank you. Uh-oh, and there's that. That is Blake getting it wrong out there. I'm pretty sure that's Blake. That's Blake Baker, my good buddy. Thank you to Blake for picking me up at the airport, driving through Atlanta airport with towing a camper. And I'm not driving that car as good as he rides that motorbike up the hill. Thank you, Daniel. I'll be. I need you guys to keep. I need you guys to keep me informed on the worlds in the chat as well. How it goes, because I can't be checking my phone all the time. I love that car. Black wing, black wheels. I love it. And oh, is that Bobby Blair? Yeah, I met him this morning. Awesome dude. What? Oh, thank you. Peter says I'm laying low this weekend. You must have a honeydew list to do this weekend. Chef Nana, Mama is rooting for her Bobby. Good stuff. We are here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. There's Bobby Blair currently being scored in first. He's on a 10-lap 5:23, just threw down a 31.7. Associated car until Johnson Nguyen, representing Racecraft. Big Johnson Nguyen, or the Asian hobo as he likes to call himself as well. Brad Corley in third. Derek Long, oh, Bobby going off track. Don't want to do that. Oh no, and it goes from bad to worse. This is going to be a very long lap for Bobby. Bobby, that's going to drop him down to second. 38.1 for him, but Big Johnson Nguyen up there. Bump master right there. Nitro bump master at Wicked Weekend. Awesome dude. I got to get over and give him some stickers. Blake Baker back up to fourth. Derek Long in fifth. We got, yeah, he's running the HB car, Big Johnson. Oh, wow, getting it all wrong. That's fine, Johnson, anyway. He's coming onto the straightaway now, I think. Johnson and Bobby Blair are kind of battling it out. There's Johnson, I believe, yeah. Changed his car up a little bit. He just has an all-white body, it looks like. He went with a one-can job. One can. Oh, no, cross of the commentator. And Johnson's going to have to get tire marshaled. Oh, well, he gets back on his all four wheels, but that's going to cost him some time. Is it enough to let Brad Corley come by? So let's see. And he comes across the line. Is he going to lose too much time? That's a 36 flat for him. Can Brad Corley capitalize on that? They were 6.6 seconds back at that before that crash. Let's see when it comes by. Brad Corley. Oh, nope, still 6 seconds back. Not able to capitalize on Johnson Wynn's bad fortune. But Johnson Wynn, that's going to cost him quite a lot overall. But right now, he is taking over that TQ spot. But if anybody can bump up, do the bump game, is this man right here, because he believe he bumped about 5 times at Wicked Weekend. Now Johnson looking pretty steady now after that mistake. This should be a good solid lap for Johnson. Good job, Wilsonator. Great lap for Johnson, 30.2. Johnson currently on a 10.521. Oh no, Johnson getting up, caught up on that pipe. Unfortunately, it cost him. Oh no, and then spinning out. That's what happens when you make those mistakes. You got to be able to keep your composure. Oh yes, he does, as he slides down the straightaway and wheels it back up into the pit lane. That is heat 1 of 3. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman paying the bills here at the 2023 Georgia Pete Steak Classic. Up next is Heat 2. We got Davey Talent, Brandon Hutto, Yoandy Reyes, Jake Lasco, Diago Bianchi, Chris Biard, Alex Cummings, El Hobo, Kevin Clark, Tommy Coker, and Dennis Allison. Thank you to our excellent camera work from Mr. Patrick P. Diddy Rossiter, who is worried about the shakes up there, but he's doing quite a good job. Have you ever seen Patrick drive, you would understand why he has the shakes. I watched him vibrate a steering wheel right off his brand new 7PX one day. I literally watched him vibrate a steering wheel off a brand new radio one day. If he was holding that in his hand, that's what it would look like. There we see Sean Alfonso up there. That's a new 7PX for him. Excellent, great dude. Him and Teddy and Richard all making a trip out from Fort Lauderdale. They have been at every race I have been to this year on the Southeast. So good job to them. Davey Talent, Brandon Hutto, Ken Johnson wins time. And they hold on to that as these guys got a good warm-up lap for him. Warm-up time. Yep, and over the wall, too. What if he just loses his grip? He'll drop his radio. And we are racing here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here today. I know a lot of you are watching the Worlds. I am, too, a little bit, trying my best. But Taylor Sontag, your TQ of the two-wheel drive Worlds. It'll be interesting to see if Taylor can hold on to that. If it's And you are the hunted, and not the hunter. Can young Taylor? I believe Taylor's like 16. It will make him the youngest Worlds winner. I think Spencer Rifkin and Cavallari are the youngest Worlds winner, to be honest. And we're off here on the clock. Andy Ray is the first one across the loop of 32.5, making the trip out from Mills Pond. Got a good contingent of the Mills Pond crew up here. Always good to see the South Florida RC community come in all the way up here to support this race. This is a long drive for them. I know. I'm going to be doing it here on Monday with Danny Paz. Actually, we'll drive down on Sunday evening. And yeah, we'll probably, or maybe Atlantis. So we'll drive to Lake City, hopefully, and then continue on down to Fort Lauderdale. Sick of hearing my voice. She's got to be tired of hearing my voice. I appreciate it. All righty, so Jake Lasco out to point. He's currently on a 10-5-13. Jake Lasco, Hobo, Kevin Clark, and Davey Talent, your top three. They are all right now, overall top three. Johnson Wynn, that time's for top 5 right now. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. I think we're on board with Jake Lasco out there in that Mayako. He can see, now his driver can see because he doesn't have painted windows. Jake Lasco, a good friend of mine, known him for many, many years. And always good to hang out with Jake and Tony, Trent, and Mike Walker at the race, as well as Josie when she comes. See that all of us lot next month at Epic, hopefully, with no rain. So thank you all for joining us here. We are having a blast. If you've never been to this race, put it on your list of races to go because it's absolutely beautiful up here. The town's not too far by, lots of places to eat. It's awesome. And I am having a blast here. Jake Lasco is very much in the lead. He actually has a 3.2 second lead over Davey Talent. Kevin Clark is 2.0, 2 seconds back of them. So Jake Lasco got that Mayako pretty dialed. Taking that wide line. Actually, he went kind of in the middle and goes on the inside. I was trying to see people either go in the middle. The good cars can jump. I'm not saying the good drivers are able to get it and stay in the middle if they carry that speed and not making too much steering input at the end of the straightaway. But Jake Lasco looking pretty dialed out there. He's currently on a 10-5-11. Johnson Wynn with a 10-5-24 is currently ranked in 5th race 1 TQ. Jake, oh yeah, that was a good drive by Jake, just getting it there on the inside. You guys are on board watching the Georgia Peach State Classic. And there's Julian, who gave me a somewhat of a smile. Jake Lasko having a long lap, 31.6. Actually, I think he's done. Yep, he's done. So you're going to be Jake Lasko, Kevin Clark, David Talent, Diago Bianchi, Tommy Coker, your top 5. Yoandy Reyes, all going faster than Johnson Nguyen. So Jake Lasko setting a new TQ. Can that stay? Can he hold on to that TQ? I want to thank you all. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. No sound. Okay. The Hemi guys say no sound. Are you guys hearing us quite well over there? Just checking. There's Koj, there's Quinton, there's your protege, Patrick. He's wearing a Goosebumps shirt. I guess he likes Goosebumps. Is it? Okay. We have Lance Flowers, Kurt Robinson, Cam Hamill, Weston Wilson, Chris Brown, Quinton Wade is just fine, Brian Hutchinson. All right, sound says good. All right, Temi. All right, no worries. I'm probably silent for a second. I know that's a rarity when I'm silent. I'm just posting up the feeds for the Worlds on the NNRC podcast Facebook page. And this is our top heat after qualifying for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Can Jake Lasko hold on to his TQ? Well, Adrian Gibson, AJ Waters. AJ Waters was our TQ out of the round 1, I believe, right, Patrick? All right. His Jedi Master, Patrick. I'm gonna have to get a Jedi name for you now, Patrick. Yeah, but we all make up our own Jedi names. Mine's Nanik Withe. Oh my gosh, I have to stop. Patrick's just in my left ear, and he is making me laugh. No, Patrick's up doing the cameras, Amber. So he's doing the camera, and we're talking to each other back and forth. Hemi guys, lefty. I'm enjoying the commentating. I don't think I'm the best. Oh no, AJ having some issues, but he should have time. He should have some time. Let's see if she gets him back started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, just having a little starter box issues there. There we go. Always good to see someone else to help. Oh no. Something up. Is it cranking at all? Yeah, you can't tell. Oh no, too bad for AJ. The Hemi guys. Lefty for president. We're gonna get on the IFMAR too. We gotta get that president fixed as well. Gotta start working on IFMAR. Get them on the right path. The new path. Out with the old, in with the new. Quentin Wedge is out front. Hey, I got to give Quentin some credit, dude. That guy has no practice and is doing quite well. Brian Hutchison out in first. Chris Brown, Aiden Kotu. So we got Florida, Georgia, Florida right there. AJ Waters not looking like he's going to get started. So your protege going to have to do it in round 3, Patrick. But right now, Brian Hutchison in that blue and green car. Yep, that's him. We got him. As he comes up flying down, he goes wide. He goes wide around the ditch as well. Well, as it stands, Jake Lasko is going to drop down to 8th. Johnson Wynn, 14th. So our 2 TQs from the previous runs going quite slower than these guys right now. We are on board with, I want to say this is, we'll see when they come around. That's Aiden, sorry. Looks like Aiden and Kayosha, who's now are in the first spot. Aiden looking pretty solid. He doesn't even look like he's going too fast. He looks calm and collective out there as he comes across the line. That's a 30 flat, so a little slow of a lap for him, but still isn't a 10.502. He's 10 seconds ahead of the current TQ. So Aiden looking very consistent out there, very calm and collective. So he's calmed down a bit. Not taking no unnecessary risks. It's Aiden Kotu, the father of Jonah Wilson, Weston in second, Ryan Hutchison third, Josh Fine fourth, Lance Flowers of Peach State Hobbies, Adrian Gibson. So, oh no, Amber, we can't have him mic'd up on the cam. It wouldn't be PC. So there's Aiden. Oh, Aiden getting a little bit wrong. That's going to cost him some time, but no harm, no foul. That gets back. Definitely can't have Patrick mic'd up when he's on the camera. As he go up on that double, great camera work by our guy, allowing Danny Pass to go out there and take some pictures as is much needed. Uh-oh. That has been a bad spot for everybody this weekend. We've seen a lot of cars get caught up right on that 180, just misjudging and turning into that pipe. This is going to be a long lap for Aiden. Going to drop him down. Looks like Lance Flowers for 29.9. Another long lap for Aiden. Let's see when he comes by. That's going to drop him down some. But still in a good position. Aiden with a 33 flat. Oh, man. That's going to drop him down to a 10.510. But still in second at this moment. And that is AJ Waters getting back out on the track. Patrick's Padawan. Lance Flowers out to the front. Peach State Hobbies. Ogo Tires. I bet you Curtis Crummins is happy about that. But Aiden Kotu just takes it back as Lance has a 39. Oh no, I heard something. Oh no, I heard the death rev. I heard the panic rev from somebody, and there's Lance out in that gray and white techno. Yeah, there's Lance. We got 13 seconds left. Let's see if Lance can make a better lap this time as he comes by. And that's a 30.2, but Aiden just out front for 29.2. So Aiden coming on late in this race after some mid-race mishaps. But looks like Aiden is going to be able to hold on to this. If Lance, let's see if Lance can pick it up as he comes across the line. No. So Aiden Kotu. Well done, Aiden. Will take over your TQ. Jake Lasko will finish fourth overall. Well done to him. So it's Aiden Kotu from Lance Flowers, Weston Wilson, Josh Fine, Brian Kurt Robinson, your top five. So Lance, Jake Lasko will stay in third. Johnson Wynn in 13th. So well done. That's our Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Heat 3 of 3. So, Hemi, guys, Leslie the best commentator in RC? No, I don't think so. Still a lot to learn in the commentating game. And every race I do, I will get better. And I'm enjoying it. I think I have about 6 more races left this year. So, busy, busy, busy. I don't mind. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next, Heat 1 of 3 to receive. There's Tyler Hovday right there with that luxurious brown mane of hair sticking out of his hat. Wade Pickett, Jacob Savage, Ever Lobos, Shane Coffey, Mackenzie Harback, Jason Lynn, Mark Whitlow, John from Arizona, Peyton Smiley, Tyler Hovday, Tex, Ryan Nolan, and Will Walker. Oh, yeah. I know how you feel. That's why I love these Florida RC. Sorry, talking to Patrick, says he's getting a headache from his hat being too tight. And I said, that's why I love my Florida RC Flex Fit hats. They're so nice and comfortable. Oh, man. It's getting a little chilly here. The temperature's dropping down here in the Rabun Arena as the sun, yeah, it's not gonna build well for the short course guys if this wind picks up. Alrighty, 3 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. As the drivers go out and get their warm up. Once again, I want to say shout out to Sean Alfonso, Mark Moon. Sean still out there turn marshalling, man. That dude been every race I go to, he is turn marshalling. He just says he likes turn marshalling. So he was given for his duties and everything else. Mark Moon and his wife decided to give him a new radio because his radio was a little bit old. I think he had an M12 and looked like it had some better days, so he got himself a new 7PX. You see Sean right there with his new Futaba hat. Well done to Mark Moon and the Georgia Peach State crew here for pointing that out. Excellent stuff. Alrighty then, Wade Piggott, your first one across the loop, followed by Jacob Savage, Ever Lobos, Shane Coffey though. A 30 flat. Mark Whitlow in that second. It's going to be good to see how cars race here because it's going to be, this track is super fast. As you see, we are on board. We are on board with where I love that bright orange wing. I absolutely love it. Makes it so easy to pick up cars. I think the brighter the wing, the better it is. Not seeing I liked my fluorescent wing dam stickers that I saw earlier this year. I'm not seeing that many this year. But right now we are on board with Wade Pickett. He's up. Okay, so Shane Coffey, who's currently being scored in 4th. Okay, so actually that's our leader, Tyler Hovde, in that solid collar, the bluish. Oh, wow, and they got it wrong. Just a little cross up. That's what happens when you just get too aggressive on their steering inputs and that high rate. You underpower so much. It's so rough there. You have to be very smooth with those inputs. Wade Piggott not out to the front. He's got a 29.5. He's on an 11.527. Tyler Hovde in second. Ever Lopez third. Jason Lynn fourth. And Shane Coffey fifth. So we are on board with the Wade. Ooh, that was a good line going through there off that straightaway. He got that rear end just a little bit loose. That car is looking dialed. I wonder what car he's driving. I'm sure Patrick knows. It looks like a Techno. Yep, it is a Techno. Let's see when Wade comes across. No, that was a slow lap for him, but it's a 28.9. Still, that's a slow lap for him because his best lap's a 28.4. So Wade now on 11.522. Tyler Hovde 3/10 back of him. So Wade looking very solid out there now with 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. Man, I really like that section of the track. You could just jump and you go into the next jump. It's so smooth. It's nothing erratic. Oh no! Wow! Impressive. Impressive. I thought it was going all wrong for him. But he was able, somehow, miraculously, that car was able to get back on all fours and lost no speed whatsoever. That's the fun thing about it. It actually flipped over, lost no speed. Yes, and then he pulls a wheelie just going up there. So great driving. I don't know how that car lost zero momentum on that wreck on the straightaway. Absolutely amazing. And he is back on it. That was his long lap of a 30.6. Still maintaining a 1.2 second over Tyler Hovde, who's on a long lap. So Tyler's having a bad lap. He's going to drop down. That was a 38.4 for him. Shane Coffey now up to that second place. But he's 5.5 seconds back of Wade Piggott. As you see Wade flying right now. Most impressive straightaway crash I've seen. Maneuvering his way through lap traffic. Oh. Great driving by Wade, being smart, not forcing the issue. That was a track cut. Big track cut by that pink and blue car. Oh. Oh man, that lap traffic who actually cut the track got in his way. But no harm, no foul. As Wade comes by for 37, he's still on 11.525. That's going to be a hard lap. That's going to be a hard time to beat. Tyler Hovde back up to that third spot. Wade Piggott just falling victim to a little bit of lap traffic there later in this race. Going to cost him some time. Probably left a little bit of time out there on the track, but that's definitely going to be a little bit of a lap traffic incident for him. So Wade Piggott, Shane Coffey, Tyler Hovde, Mackenzie Harbeck, and Jason Lynn, your top five. Wade setting that TQ time of 11.525 at the moment, so. All right, race 9, intermediate nitro buggy. All righty then, intermediate nitro buggy, heat 2 of 3. We have Ethan McManus, Danny Chavez, Lee Flowers, Ryan Rand, Jeremy Talent, Larry Commercier making the trip down from Michigan. Josh Vici Domini. I like Vicky Domini, but you know. Vici Domini, Tyler Melton, Walter Hurd, John Blaze, Katie Comendi, Wilson the Wilsonator, Coward, and D Nice, who's celebrating a birthday this week. Happy birthday to you, D Nice. This is Heat 2 of 3, race number 9. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic, and we are having a fun here because Nitro is the glory, but E-Buggy is paying the bills. Well, E-Truggy as well. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage out there. It's brought to you by WRCE. Right now we have our man, our guy, the floater, Patrick Rossiter, up there on the camera doing a great job. There's Danny Chavez, there's John Blaze, there's Ryan Rand, and there's David Talent. As as you said earlier, Patrick, Duck Dynasty. You look like you need a stool up there. You look like you need a stool up there. Hello, Jonathan Kurz. Good to see you in here, man. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. We are enjoying being here. What a beautiful facility, beautiful weather, beautiful area, fresh mountain air. I love it. I enjoyed my time out there. There's Rinky. Oh, the Michigan guys on. I think Rinky's running a Nitro buggy, don't look like. There's Chris Figueroa. Brandon Melton sitting on his son. All right. As Patrick says, Ethan Fireball McManus. Danny Chavez showing off those new center wing fins that Trueform's coming out with, made out of some new material. Translating over from the gun and ammo world. There's Danny Chavez and that white Mugen now running a Mugen. You can see it's got that black center wing. It's not 3D printed. It's not Lexan. And it looks like it's holding up pretty good. So Trueform said they'll be announcing them soon for all Lexan wing applications. There's D Nice coming on the straightaway. And that watermelon colored Kyosho. That Kyosho coming all the way from, oh yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Awesome. Patrick says that it has the puzzle pieces in pink and green representing autism awareness. So always good to see that. But that car actually survived the Bermuda Triangle to make it over here anyway. So that car is extra special. And we have Ryan Rand, Walter Hurd making a trip down from Chicago. And the Wilsonator up there in second. Tyler Melton. Danny Chavez throwing on a 28-2. Wow. One thing about this guy, Danny Chavez is really good. He is your 2023 Carpet Stock National Champion. Good to see Danny doing some 8-scale racing. He is, but right now he's on that Mugen. Yeah, just talking to Patrick. He's talking about the Schumacher prototype. I actually got to see it at the Worlds last year as well. So it's basically a Mugen with lots of Schumacher bits on it. Orlowski, one of the best drivers in the world, man. When you talk about best all-round drivers in the world, you got to throw in Orlowski. He's a European e-buggy champion now. He doesn't do much nitro racing. But I would love to see him do some more racing here on the 8-scale side. Probably next year if a Worlds year coming up. But right now, Danny Chavez out there throwing on them hot laps. He's on a 11.516, just threw down a 29.3. His fast lap is a 28.2. So Danny Chavez is almost dipping down into 27s. That's impressive. Very impressive. Danny Chavez from Ethan McManus, Lee Flowers, Larry Commissar, and Ryan Rand are your top 5. Chavez, McManus, Lee Flowers, all going faster than Wade Pickett. John Blaze now in 6th. He's going to be 7th overall. If it stays like this, 2 minutes, 23 seconds left to go. What's up, JVV Tug? How you doing, man? Hope everything's all right over there in San Francisco. We are on board with Danny Chavez and that white True Form sponsored Mugen, rocking that new black center wing fins. How you doing, sir? And that car is looking very good out there. Brand new car. They just broke it in this weekend. So he is looking to test out those new wing fins, those center wing fins. There's D-Nice right there. And there is Ethan Fireball McManus, apparently. Maybe he either likes to set fires or he likes the frosty. Okay, so apparently Patrick says that his short course truck caught on fire a few years ago at PNB and he put it out with soda. Here you go, sir. Thank you. There you go. Well, I guess soda's good for more than just drinking. Oh, wow, he's flying, though. D-Nice right in front of him. It should be a pink. There we are. Pink and blue. Yellow wheels. Majority more of a pink car. Ryan Ram is currently being scored down in third. And he'll be third overall if it stays like this. We got one more round of intermediate nitro buggy to go. But Danny Chavez out there flying right now on 11.5.15. He hit the 27.988 for Danny Chavez. So the early driver, oh no, Wilson Colwart also got down in the 27.8. So Wilson had a hot lap there, 27.8. He's currently scored in fifth. Danny Chavez getting a little bit sideways there, but getting it back under control. But we'll lose some tenths just going up over the double. And finishing off at 30.6. We'll lose some time. Finishes up with 11.5.17. Ryan Rand. Danny Chavez still on the clock on his last lap. Let's see if he can finish strong and drop a couple of tenths off. Every little bit counts in qualifying. Let's see when he comes by. Yep, he drops it down to 29 flat, so he finishes with 11.5.17. Ryan Rand in second at 11.5.22. Larry Commissar, let's see, he has the red line of death. Looks like they're waiting for a Fireball to finish. And Wilson bumping up to third. Well done to the Wilsonator. That's going to put him fourth overall for now. Should put him in good position going into the next round here. Well done to Danny Chavez. Up next, Heat 3 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Chemo says Takayosho survived the Bermuda Triangle, and most important, it survived Chemo's throttle finger. So up next, we have Trentus Walker, Elan Sanderson, Kyle Neary, David Carmendi, Danny Stockman, Will McIver, Chuck Berg, Aiden Ridgway, Chad Pergantis, Mad Matty Long, Don Elliott, Dustin McCutcheon, Dylan Green, and Zach Rodriguez. And the breeze is picking up a little bit. Ooh, it's getting a little bit chilly. I might have to go up and get my hoodie. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting to that point with the breeze kicking in. All righty then, Trent Walker. Your first round TQ. JVV Tug. What's up, buddy, man? You gotta figure out a way to get down here to the southeast one of your summer breaks, man. You're a teacher, so I know you can't really come now because you're in school. But up next after this is the one heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. You see Jonah Wilson walking by me with his dad. Getting ready. He's in the zone. He has the eye of the tiger. 50 seconds left to start. But I am happy to be here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Thank you to all the drivers and everybody coming out, as well as good luck to everybody at the 2023 last day of the 2023 IFMAR World Championships. And to all our friends that are down there in the Southern Classic happening down in West Monroe. Absolute beautiful track down there as well. All right, and they're off. Dylan Green and Don Elliott, Zach Rodriguez, first three people on the clock. Dave Carmendi checked in. Dylan Green's out there. Your first lap on 29.7 actually, and Don Elliott. Dylan has a 29.771. Don Elliott with 29.772. Alan Ridgway have a 28.4. Will McLeod with 28.46. Wow, these guys are matching each other lap for lap almost. Trent Walker having a long first lap. Oh no, is that Aiden Ridgway on his lid? I think so. That's Aiden. Is that Aiden? Was that Aiden? I believe so. Or yeah, that was Aiden. Long lap coming up for Aiden. Chuck Berg up to that second, doing it for Michigan. What's going on, Bobby Moore? How's things going at Phil Hurd? Let's see who we're following right now. That's Chuck Berg, man. That is a beautiful car right there, actually. Really love those colors. I was talking to him earlier. Nickname Iceberg. Oh no, just as I say that, he gets it wrong. Josh the Vici Dimani right there, the biggest Italian I've ever seen. There's Mad Matty Long right behind him. She's currently in fourth. So good job, Mad Matty Long. That is Kyle Neary. He is rocking that fluorescent green center turn fin from True Form. That looks hard. That really complements his car, actually. Running that Miller time. Yeah, it truly is. It's running that Miller wing. Will McGyver out to front, out to the top, and that Agama N1. So Will really liking that N1. Whoa, that was a great jump. There's Will McIver. Sending it with the N1. Getting a little squirrely up there as he gets on the gas again. Let's see when Will comes by. He just threw down a 28. But that cost him. He's now on a 34.8 as Kyle Neary goes back up to the top. Mad Maddie. Ooh, she's got a long lap. That dropped Mad Maddie. 36 seconds all the way down. Don Elliott. Up next is Danny Stockman. Chad Pergantis, Elan Sanderson. But right now, let's find Kyle Neary. He's your current leader with 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Bobby says Phil Hurd's all finished, Patrick. And Bobby Moore, Patrick says, wonderful job. He got pictures. He loves it. Good job. There is Kyle Neary, Bobby Moore of RC Trackmasters. Kyle Neary in that green and white HB representing the Wolf Den. Woo! That was my weak rendition of a howl. As Kyle Neary comes across for 28.6, he is on rails right now. He is looking good. I like Kyle Neary. Good dude. Really, oh man, I saw that coming from a long way away. That's going to cost him some time. But he has a 1.6 lead over Chad Pergantis. So Chad could possibly take this from him. Can Kyle make up some time here in these last? Chad Pergantis inheriting that top spot. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead over Kyle Neary. Right behind them is Don Elliott. Dave Carmendi moving up to that third spot. Chad is just coming across the loop now. So not sure which car is Chad's. I'm guessing white and blue on her. There's Kyle back up to that spot. Okay, there we are with Chad. All right, we are coming down the turn and set. Chad should have one more lap after this, I would think. Bergantis on his last lap. Can he pip? No, he's got to find 2 seconds left here against Kyle Neary. So maybe. Oh, no, not like that. No, it's not going to happen. Good hustle by that David Talent. There's Kyle. He's flying. So will Kyle. Oh, boy, it's going to be close. And Kyle Neary. Will McIver will take your second. Dave, great run for Dave Carmendi. Chad Bergantis, Donald Elliott. So Danny Chavez is actually going to be an overall TQ coming out of that. If a 5:17, well done. What's the weather like at your home? Well, at home, where I live, it's hot right now. So, and it never really gets this cool in the Dominican Republic. So it's probably what? Let's see. It's 73 degrees right now, but it's a little breeze, so it's a little chilly. All righty then. So up next is J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. We saw Tyler Jones out there absolutely kill it on that first round. He was super pumped. He was driving the Sparko, so everybody that was asking. So it's Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, Cole Caston, Seth Findale, and Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Shea Brown, Joey Bourdon, Julian Olivers, Ryan Daze, David Olson, and Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz been having a great first round of qualifying, unfortunate for him. We want to thank everybody out there for joining us. We see Mark Moon busy with the leaf blowers. He is hustling out there. Oh, uh-oh. Lance almost having fallen onto that, David. Yeah, but starting to pick up a breeze. So Patrick up there on the camera, you're going to be a little bit of a disadvantage coming. No, actually not too bad because all these jumps are kind of going with the wind, so you should be all right. Yes. So Jason Barley wants to know, where is the People's Champ? In Hawaii on a family vacation. Yeah, it's an engagement party there or a vacation. So she's in, the family's in Hawaii. And woo, these temperatures are definitely dropping. I'm glad I got a coffee here. It's still hot. Here you go, Zach. Zach. There you go. Thank you for the support, man. If you guys know anybody that's here, you want some stickers, send them over to the J Concepts booth where I'm commentating, and I have plenty of stickers for everybody. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
we got one more heat. This is the pro heat.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then the winds died down again, so it's not too bad. All right, so we're going to, hold on. Can you switch it over to the interview camera there? Alrighty, I'm here with Danny Chavez, who just took TQ of round 2 out there rocking that Mugen this weekend.
Oh yeah, car's feeling real good. TZO tires are hooked up right now. I'm playing with a lot of different stuff, but that time it was really good.
Tell us about this new wing center fin. I've been talking about it on the, people have been asking about it. One guy even was like, I know it's this type of material, but tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's something we wanted to try out and see if it would work. We noticed on almost all the Lexan wings, the center fins are real weak. So we just wanted to come up with a little bit more durable alternative and something that looks cool. So we've been really focusing on the wing. Our Miller Time wing we just released too. So we're playing with different wicker bill heights and side dam heights. It really makes a big difference on the track. So
how's the durability going for the new center wing fins?
extremely well, extremely well. We're seeing at least doubling the life of your Lexan wing, no matter the brand. It'll fit on any brand, which is good. Our Miller Time wing's a little thinner, but it fits on every single wing perfectly.
Awesome. Big race coming up for you soon in November, Florida Carpet Champs. Lots of European guys coming. I enjoyed my time. I'll be there with Danny Paz. You excited for that?
Oh yeah, it's always a blast, man. It's definitely the most competitive carpet race in the world. It's kind of crazy how far it's come, and this will be our 5th one now. So we're looking forward to having you back and the whole crew and putting on a show for the people.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see Bruno there. Get to see him on carpet, like that's his thing. And obviously we're going to have Mikal and all the other fast Schumacher guys, and of course all the top American guys there as well. So like I said, the biggest carpet race in the world right now, and just getting bigger every year.
Yep, it's real good. I was over in Arizona talking to all the European guys at the Worlds, and we might have a few more surprises coming to FCC. We'll just have to wait and see, but it'll be one that you're not going to want to miss for sure.
Well, congratulations, good luck in Q2, and we wish you all the best, man.
Awesome, thanks, Keaton.
That's Danny Chavez, your TQ of Q2 and Nitro Buggy. TZO. I'm sure Nick's going to be happy about that. Shout out to Nick. And we're going to get back to the racing as guys are getting ready out here.
It's a sweet setup. I've never seen it.
think your battery's full.
Hello, Patrick. Can you hear me? Patrick. 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 Alrighty, we are back. And we are up. This is the J Concept Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. This is the only heat there. Tyler Jones taking your TQ. So these guys are getting ready to get started on the clock. And can Tyler Jones wrap it up in 1 round? 2 rounds, sorry. We got Hemi Guy cheering for Tebow. Let's see. And they're on the clock. So here the clock has started. Alrighty then, let's see what happens here. Let's see if Tyler Jones can wrap this up. As they are on the clock. And Jared Wiggins out there for 27-1. So unfortunately I've lost communication with Patrick. So we're just gonna pick up whoever we can. And he is on board with, that is Jonah Wilson, I wanna say. Looks like Jonah Wilson. Yep, that's Mr. Wilson and Associated, who is currently in first. So Jonah Wilson looking in first. Tyler Jones having a very bad lap down there on 32, but Jonah Wilson, the young Associated Tennessean, is gonna battle it out. He's currently being scored in second. Jared Tebow bumping up to that second, third, first place. There's Tebow. And that blue, white, and black Mayako antenna tube. Let's watch Tebow for a little while as he gets up over that double. Keeps it tight. This was keeping it tight all around that pipe. All yesterday in practice here too. Just enough room for him to squeeze by. Great driving by Tebow. Let's see when he comes by. That's a 27-3. So he is currently in third. He is 9/100ths of a second back from second. Wow, it is so tight as Tebow makes a mistake right there. That's going to cost him a few tenths. Cole Caston out front, but on a long lap right now. So Cole Caston is going to drop down to, wow, 32.9 for Cole Caston. Jonah Wilson takes over that first place, but Jared Tebow takes it back for 27-3. So we are watching your Pro Nitro Buggy. We will just continue to, Patrick just trying to get the communication around. We did lose communication. I think his battery has died in his headset. So let's just, he's going to focus on who he can. I can't direct him. But Jonah Wilson out front in that purple and black Team Associated. We got Jared Tebow right behind him. But Jared stuffs it in the pipe. Wiggins now up to that second spot. So it's Wilson from Tebow. Wilson, Wiggins, Tebow, Van Dalen, Shea Brand having a great run right now. 2 minutes left in this race. And there we see Jonah Wilson, who was super fast here back in at the North Georgia Shootout, finding his rhythm, came across, he had the eye of the tiger earlier. So young Jonah Wilson, 16 years old, or just going 16, looking very fast out there. Very solid. That Associated is dialed. One thing, it's very hard to beat an Associated here in the Southeast. They are so fast and such a good support system. As Wilson comes by for 27-6. He's on an 11.5 flat right now. Wiggins back there for 11.502. Tebow on 11.502 as well. Wilson looking real solid out there. Flying right now. It's coming up a little lap traffic. Gets by, I believe that's Julian Oliveras. He's currently down in 12th, unfortunately. Tyler Jones gonna have to wait to Q3 to try and do this and TQ, to try to TQ this round. But Jonah Wilson, 54 seconds left in this race and looking very good, very solid. He is flying. Oh, gets it a little bit wrong, but gets control of it. He has Cole Caston right behind him. I believe that's Caston. Yep, that's Caston. And that looks like David Olsen right in front of him. So it's Wilson, Tebow, Van Dalen, Wiggins, Bordon. Bordon on the move up to 5th. Great move by Wilson. Caston gets by too. Wow, Wilson is flying. 16 seconds left to go. Jonah Wilson representing Tennessee and the ROCCK track up there in Knoxville, Tennessee. Great young man, him and his dad racing here. Great drive if he keeps up like this. Fast lap of a 26.9 for Jonah Wilson. I thought he was going to lose it just now, but he gains control. Awesome driving by him. Let's see. As he comes around, this will be his last lap. Jared Tebow coming up on his last lap, but Jared's 1.2 seconds. Well done to Jonah Wilson. Well done, Jonah Wilson. Great drive. It's Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Joey Bordon, Jared Tebow falling way back down. He had a long lap on the end there. Tyler Jones making his way up to 6th. Ryan Lutz, 7th. David Olsen, 8th. Shea Brown, 9th. Ryan Daze, Cole Caston, and Julian Oliveras. We're here with Jonah Wilson, who took an impressive TQ run over there. Man, you look nervous.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was definitely nervous the last few laps of that race.
Yeah, your car looked good. You was doing well here last year at this race. You've been having a great year. I'm sorry, at the North Georgia Shootout, you did well. You was good at the Nats. What is it about this track that you can dial your car in?
I don't know. I really like the dirt. I like when the track gets a little bit of bumps like this. It separates everybody. You got to drive smart. Made some changes on the car from round 1, and it was definitely better. And I could push it as hard as I wanted.
How do you feel, man? You beat some fast guys out there.
I'm pretty stoked right now.
Good job. Good luck to you in Q3. And we look forward to seeing what you can do.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's Jonah. I don't know. I called him the Fish earlier. Jonah the Fish Wilson. That's a great TQ for him. And we're going to get back over to some e-buggy racing. He's been on my radar ever since. He just needs a little bit of backing. That's it. Just a little bit. Yeah, anything else associated with that? So many. Good job. The radio, you saw him, was good. Yeah, so cool. When you beat
beat some of the top guys in the world. You're there.
Hey, what's up, everybody? That was a great run by Jonah Wilson. And sorry about that. Patrick and I had no communication during that final, so it was a little bit difficult. Our headsets, actually, Danny's headset died, so we'll blame that on Danny. Yeah, he still hasn't ate it all, I don't think. But Patrick, you're up next. You should probably come down here. Okay. So now Patrick is going to go to race his short course race. We are 15 under E buggy. Yeah, Ryan Dosway, Aiden Ridgway, Bella Rogers, Mad Matty Long, Toot Hollinsworth up to that 5th position. So this is the young future racers of RC here for us. Always good to see the youth out there. 3 minutes, 32 seconds left to go. Ryan Dosway out there, 11.5.17. Aiden Ridgway back there for 11.5.29. Bella Rogers on a 10.5 flat. Wilson Cowart, the Wilsonator, up on that 5th position. Mad Matty Long now moving to 4th. We are on board with Aiden Ridgway just now. He is on his way to 2nd. Has a big mountain to climb. He's 2.4 seconds back of Ryan Dosway. And we have an alligator out there. Don't know who that is, but that's unfortunate. That might be Dosway, actually. So Aiden Ridgway out there. And that Techno. That. Uh-oh, and Aiden gets it wrong right there. But he's able to capitalize and get back. Uh-oh. You see Mad Matty Long getting it wrong there as well. That off-camber corner has caused a lot of problems for everybody. Everybody trying to keep it tight because they know if they go a little wide, they're going to slip down to the bottom. But Ryan Dosway still out front. I think this is Ryan. That's Aiden. Dosway having a long lap, 29. That gap now closing on to 1.6 between Aiden and Ryan. That's Dosway right there, that fluorescent buggy that just went across. Nope, up a little bit further, Danny. He's coming on that buggy right there. This is Dosway. Nice bright color. One racer running my favorite fluorescent pink side dams on his wing. And Ryan Dosway at a 29.6. Dosway is already going across, Danny. He's that fluorescent, that one right there. And that's Aiden right behind us. So this is for position right here. Oh, no, Dosway gets it wrong. That's going to allow Aiden to get by. And it goes from bad to worse for Dosway. He just needs to calm down. That's going to play into Aiden's hands perfectly as he comes up over that option double, the option jump right there. And Aiden comes by. Ooh, long lap for Aiden. Mad Matty Long jumps up into that 2nd place. Even with that long lap, Ryan Dosway still holds on to top TQ. We see another driver getting it wrong up there. Oh, poor Mad Matty. She just got hit and got taken right out down there. No, that's not Mad Matty, actually. She's behind those guys. Oh, man. Toot Hollinsworth up to 4th. Toot silently having a good run. There's Ryan just on a 3rd, 29.7, so looking very fast out there. .43 seconds left in this race. Up next is short course truck. Wilson Cowart, the Wilsonator, out to 3rd place. Well done, Wilson. It's Ryan Dawes, Mad Matty Long, Wilson Conway, Bella Rogers, Aiden Ridgway, Toot Hollingsworth. Ooh, they got it up. Ooh, that was a great save by that driver. They got that car up on 2 wheels and was able to pull it back. I believe that's Miss Bella. Starting to get a little more overcast here. I think we're going to get a little bit of rain. So, we are here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Beginning and the end of the straightaway, there will be.
Four-wheel drive short course up next.
Ryan Boyette. Patrick Rossiter. Doug Banks.
One 136 start. It looks like we're all ready to go. I'm missing a Marshall on 7. Marshall on 7. Jordan Porter. Yeah, oh, there she is. There. We're looking good. Here we go, guys. We're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. This is our first and only heat of four-wheel drive short course. As you can see, our cameraman not affected at all out there, Patrick Rossiter, bringing that short course out of retirement. That green and white one there. Right behind him, I believe, is Sean Salter is right there in that checkered car. Checkered. Josh Vici Sean Salter in third, so we have battle of the short course. The wind died down just in time for them. So they will be happy about that. Good to see 10 short course trucks out here. I just had a cupcake dropped off for me by the birthday girl. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, and who was that? Josh getting it all wrong as he comes across this line, and that's going to give that lead back to Patrick Rossiter. Sean Salter in second. Look at P. Diddy out there looking pretty solid. Sean right there behind him. Boom, boom. I really like these four-wheel drive short course trucks. Actually, this track is probably the perfect track for him. Not too many crazy jumps. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Patrick Rossiter currently on a 10.5.19. Sean Salter just behind him on a 10.5.19, 1.7 seconds back. Josh Visadamani, 4.7 back of Patrick. Side kick, the C main side kick. Owen Simmons in fourth, Teddy Davis in fifth. I need one retirement. That is car number 10. That's right. It's always Danny's fault. It was Danny's fault because his got the main, he had the main headset and it died. That's why. We're sticking with that. No, nothing. Nothing at all, Danny. Patrick Rossiter just out there putting on a school of short court racing. His car looks really good, though, I must admit. And right behind him, Sean Salter and Josh are having a battle. There is Sean right in front of him, that blue, white, and that's a good-looking short course, too. Oh, no, that's not Josh right there. That is, I'm not sure who that is. But I think I want a short course truck, Danny. I don't know why, but I just want one. I have a Slash, Platinum Slash. It's actually a good piece of kit, but I want a Techno truck. As they go flying, that is actually Josh right there. He is now 9.2 seconds back of Patrick. So Patrick, barring any disaster, will be your TQ of 4x4 short course truck. And we got Arian Gonzalez cheering on Teddy. Teddy is currently in fifth. He'll be looking to better his spot as well. Up next, I believe, is Rookie E. Truggy. Yeah, I believe it is Rookie E. Truggy. No more nitro racing to Q3. It's all electric from here out, paying the bills. All righty then. Congratulations, P. Diddy. Josh Visadamani, Sean Salter, Owen Simmons, Sean Alfonso, Doug Banks, Teddy Davis dropping down. So good job to John. I wonder if he put his new radio in and used that yet. Finish your yoo-hoo. Oh, yeah. Mark Moon, the man behind the Georgia Peach State Classic. How's it going? Second rendition of this race.
I love it, man. It's people seems to be drawing more to the race now with the help of you guys. You know, doing the advertisement, getting the name out, and then Brian building a really good track, and just it's all coming together. So I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend, and we appreciate all the support from the sponsors and all the prizes they gave to us to give back to the racers. And yeah, looking forward to that motorcycle race too.
Are you racing in it?
I'm not, because I want to watch it so bad. I want to see I want to watch it. It's going to be really good. You know, I want to thank A-Main for donating the RM2 ProTech for donating the RM2 motor, Ryan Mayfield engine, and the ProTech 2090 pipe combo with a header. So the winner's going to walk away with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Five lap shootout.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you for having us. This race is definitely growing. Obviously, I was here for the North Georgia Shootout. This is the second Georgia Peach State. I mean, we have 3 big races going on in America right now, and you still got a good bit of entries here, and people are having fun, and it's a great facility.
Yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys coming, like I said, and I appreciate all the racers coming. Thanks for the pros to come. Not only the pros, sportsman drivers. You guys mean a lot, and we appreciate you keep coming here, and we want to continue to do tracks that you enjoy, and also, you know, from intermediate pro and sportsman, we want everybody to really have a good weekend and a good time. So let us have some feedback. Tell us what you think, guys. We really appreciate the support.
All right, well, thank you for putting it on, and good luck in your racing there, if everything is
Yeah, y'all take care. Thank you so much.
That's Mark Moon, the man behind the Georgia Peach State Classic. Let's go over here.
Okay, righty then. A great talk with Mark Moon. Alrighty, so 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Demetrius Blunt, Brian Burnett, Richard Sanderson, Chris Figueroa, Caleb Roby, Charles Sherman, Josh Carter, Mike Wolf, Paul Elliott, JJ Truex, Richard Lewis, Carl Knight. You like?
4 minutes left.
Alrighty then, so Demetrius Blunt out there with a 10.513, followed by him in second, Joshua Cox, Charles Zerman, Rich Sanderson, Chris Figueroa. As the temperatures continue to plummet here in Tiger, Georgia, I think it might be almost time to put on a hoodie. Aaron Hellinger up to that 3rd position, with Demetrius Blunt also back out there for 30.4. He's got a 2.3 second lead over Charles German. We are on board with Demetrius right now. Believe he's that blue and white car, white wheels coming by. We'll see when he comes across. Yep, that's him. Let's see when he comes across a 30.9. So still maintaining that 2.3 second lead over Truex. Let's see if his 40-plus E-Buggy TQ, if it stays like this for 2 hours and 2 minutes and 45 seconds, 2 hours. I'm thinking I'm back at the H2GP. And looking very fast out there, very solid. Demetrius having a long lap there, a 34 that's going to drop him down to 3rd. JJ Truex inheriting that 1st place. So unfortunate for Demetrius. Can he put his head down and make it back up with 2 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock? Remember, we have one more heat of 40-plus E-Buggy to come after this. 3 rounds of qualifying here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. We are almost halfway through round 2. And I think we are on board with, let's see. This is JJ Truex in that green car. White wing, clear wing, sorry. Nope, white wing. JJ, let's see when he comes by, what type of lap times he's throwing down. At 30.3. That's his, almost. Brian Burnett in second. Good to see him racing for the second time in a row. And this is this JJ right here? Okay. He's out there in a orange Kyosho, it looks like. And that fluorescent orange Kyosho looking really good out there. As we are looking at the weather here, it's about, I think we're going to get some showers at some point. JJ rocking that 50th anniversary high-tech hat. Brian Burnett in second. Demetrius has not been able to climb back up. He's now 2.5 seconds out of first. JJ trying to hold on. He has 31 seconds, set that early TQ. Every 10th of a second counts in this type of qualifying. Alrighty then, so qualifying is over, and as it stands, looks like JJ Truex on his last lap. He's on tap for a 10-5-10. Brian Burnett, he's done. Brian Burnett finishes with a 10-5-11. JJ still on the cusp. Needs to finish well. And JJ finishes with a 30.7. He just finished with a 10-5-10. Well done to JJ Truex, Brian Burnett, Chris Figueroa, Josh Cox, and Charles German.
All right, that's the race guys. Everybody is done. JJ going to take a win. 10-9-5-10. Race number 15 up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race. AJ Johnson.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. High Tech. He's busy. Hello, Mr. Hanneman. Are you too busy to say hello?
Hey, how are you? How's it going, man?
I'm good. How is the Kyosho revival going?
It's going great.
I know.
It's going good. Loving it.
It is.
Loving it.
How's your race going so far?
I like it. The track flows. I think it works really well out there. I think it's got a good rhythm to it.
Yeah, good stuff. How's this high-tech servers going?
Woo! They're great. They're great. Especially the DB961s.
I know. I was trying to
man.
get one.
You got one?
No, they ran out, so I didn't get one.
Oh, you need to get one. They're great. They're really good.
Well, good to see you. Good luck. And
Hey,
you're
good
running
to
quite a
see
lot
you.
of classes, too.
Yeah, too many. Too many for my old behind.
That's all right. You'll have fun.
I will.
Take care and have
Hey,
a good
man,
one.
take care.
High-tech. Put him in.
High-tech.
Hello, this guy over here. What are you, sanding on tires?
No, I'm not sanding, I'm rolling in foams. Just busting the
Let's
foams.
get some video of that. Oh, 8 scales getting like 10 scale. What's your name?
Jake Wilhelm.
Look at that. Let's see. Okay, so it evens it out like.
It does, it softens the foam so you don't need the initial run in.
Okay.
It softens the foams up a little bit so you don't have to wait for the tire to come in.
Good stuff, good stuff. Did you make that?
No, it's Sticky Kicks, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome, Mel.
How's it going?
How are you enjoying your race?
The track's phenomenal. Great.
Awesome. Well, nice to meet you. Let me let you get back to breaking in firms. And let me.
Buddy, if you want to grab under my staging, it's the 11th, buddy, 95. All right, here we go. We'll go live. And 5, 4, 3, 2,
Alrighty then, we are back with Heat 2 of 40 plus E-Buggy. Can JJ Truex's time hold up? I know that Chuck Berg, the Iceberg man from Michigan, he's been fast. He's been good. The Michigan guys have come down here to dish out some punishment to the Southeast racers. And they're doing pretty good this weekend. As temperatures cooled on, people are going to have to change their tire compounds because it has cooled down quite a lot right now. It is currently, let's see what the temps are here in this area that I'm at. It says 75, but this is a very cold 75. It's supposed to rain here slightly. By 6 p.m., it's going to be 71. By 7, it's going to be 69. This is a cold 75 degrees here. Maybe I should have bought my hoodie down here. But Chuck Berg, Carlos, John Bernard Jr., Rusty Mihalik, Carlos Siege, AJ Johnson, your top 5. Chuck Berg, John Bernard, all of them, all going faster than JJ Truex's time. Truex, if it stays like this for 2 hours and 2 minutes and 53 seconds, he'll find himself down at 13th. Chuck Berg and a few other. Larry Commissar is also one of the guys making the trip down from Michigan. As Danny yawns in my ear. I think Danny's ready to go to sleep. He was up so early this morning, too. We got race 15. We're almost to the halfway point. Sorry, not the halfway point. We are past the halfway point now. So Chuck Berg out there with a 29.2. He is flying right now. Carlos Siege. AJ Johnson battling it out right now. AJ 6/100ths of a second back of Charles Siege, and right behind them, 4/10 behind them is Rusty Mihalik. But Chuck Berg out there enjoying it. He's got an 8/10 of a second lead over AJ Johnson. 1 hour, 16 seconds left to go in this race. Then we get up to, I want to say, E-Truggy is next. I believe so, yeah. E-Truggy, rookie E-Truggy, and open E-Truggy. We have 3 heats of open E-Truggy. Then we have 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. 4 heats, one of the 2. So E-Buggy paying the bills here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. No, Chuck Berg is in first. Rusty Mihalik is in second. Carlos Siege third. John Bernard fourth. Mark Moon in fifth. So AJ Johnson having a rough few laps. He actually dropped way off pace. But still, enough for 6th overall. JJ Truex That first round TQ, he is going to have to settle for 12th here. X-Tech 101. Not sure about the grip on the track, but lots of cars feel like they're floating on top of the track on the track and need to be adjusted to be in the track. With temperatures dropping, we went from warm to cold. And they can't be too in the track as well, X-Tech, because it is a little bit rough out there in certain spots. So Chuck Berg going to take that TQ. I believe he is TQ overall. Up next as they go to blow the track. You are watching the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic, brought to you by Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HSP Racing, JConcepts.net, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro RC One Tires, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and of course, the man bringing you all the coverage, who needs a coffee, Danny Paz of WRCE. The clubhouse, shout out to John Bernard. As they are blowing the track here for the rookie E-Truggy. We'll talk about that when Patrick gets back on her, how the grip is compared to other things. He's driving out there. He's getting his E-Truggy ready for the next run. I am waiting for the first A1 at the World Championships myself. Thank you all for joining us. Greatly appreciate all you guys' support. I'll be right back as they... he just finished racing. I know who John Bernard is for many years. He just finished. He's probably going to be up in... I don't know if he's running E-Truck. I know he's running E-Bug. He just did 40 plus. So I'm sure he'll be coming back out her shortly. What's up, Kendrick Cummings? How you doing? Good to see you a few weeks ago at RC Pro Am. That's the man who termed the phrase, E-Buggy pays the bills. He was at one race many, many years ago, and I kept saying, Nitrous of Glory, and he goes, yeah, but E-Buggy pays the bills. And it has stuck ever since. I heard Danny ordering me a cheeseburger. Thank you, Danny. Definitely appreciate that. Lefty can't work off coffee alone. He needs some vittles in his belly. Almost 3 o'clock here. We have one more round of qualifying left after this. We are about 11 races left in this race, so probably another hour or so of qualifying here. Hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15 minutes. It should be around 4. It's taking about 4.5 hours. Well, thank you for tuning in, Kendrick. I think Jeremiah was in here earlier, or maybe it's another Jeremiah. And when I see him, he's over. The problem is, Clubhouse, I'm stuck here in the booth. I don't get to walk around much. In fact, I have to time my bathroom breaks too. I hope you guys are enjoying this. We are getting ready. They're just finishing blowing off the track. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I'll be back in shortly.
John Salter, you are on. It's okay if you get AJ a little wet. He hasn't had a bath in a couple of days.
Kevin Smith, David Starr, Cody Clark, Captain Chase, Travis Rimmel, Jeff Westbrook, Mike Peters, Ryan Zimmer, Richard Lewis, Stu Hollingsworth, Alex Cummings, Donald Case. Mike Wolford.
Need a check from Jason Bennett.
Sean Alfonso.
Need a check from Jason Bennett, please. There he is. Got it.
Jason Bennett.
All right, here we go. Let's go live, guys. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Look at you, Cody. Race number 16 underway. Donald Hayes right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Toot Hollingsworth. Dave LaStalla in that number 3. Cody Clark in the 4. Brandon Armitage in the 5. Brian Campbell in that 6. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 8 a.m. start tomorrow morning. Toot Hollingsworth right now leading the way. Got a 1.5 second lead up on Donald Hayes. He's working at 2. Brian Campbell in the 3.
All right, mic check 1, 2, ready to go. All right, guys, so Keenan needed to take a little break, and I think I've got about 2 or 3 races before I'm up again, so I'll fill in for a little bit. So this is Rookie E-Truggy, Heat 1 of 1. This is basically for Truggy drivers with 0 sponsorships that want to be on their own. So right now we got little Toot Hollingsworth out front in the Associated. He's in the white and orange. Cody Clark only 5.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Mike Diaz 3, Brian Campbell 4, and Brennan in the top 5. Oh, Toot getting all kinds of trouble there from the monster truck. I believe that was Richard Lewis. If you guys are watching online, thank you for joining us. We are broadcasting on the No Name RC Podcast YouTube as well as the WRCE YouTube. And we are on Live RC as well. We are also, I believe we are streaming on Facebook as well. Thank you all. Thank you for all joining us here on the interwebs, here from the northeast tip of Georgia. Basically, we're in Georgia's comb over. So, yeah, it is Toot Hollingsworth leading the way. Oh, looks like Toot with a rough lap. Got to drop him down to the number 2. But it's only 0.08 of a second. So these rookie drivers have 0 sponsorships. So they wanted a class to to not be in the way of the sponsored drivers. And there is a fine line between being sponsored and having a coupon, for sure. Just because you have a coupon code doesn't mean you should be in pro. So Toot looked like he's got the lead back, busting out a 29.7 last lap. So little Toot pushing it. See his dad Quan over there on the far right-hand side in the blue shirt. So it's Hollingsworth, Wolford, Bennett, Campbell, and Armitage. Sean Alfonso, Mr. Volunteer Turn Marshal, in that number 6 spot. We got right at 30 seconds to go here in race number 16. There's Toot right there. Oh, Toot with a nice whip. That definitely wasn't on purpose, but that was a good save. And a Hemi guys, let's go, Jason. I believe that's for Jason Bennett, or as I call him, Tucker Sr. So there's Toot. As the clock expires, I believe this will be his final lap. So he's got traffic in front of him, but he should still be able to have a good lap without running into it. But there is Carnage not too far ahead of him. Yeah, this will be his final lap. So I think Toot is going to get TQ for round 2. And he will. Toot Hollingsworth, 10 lap, 5:21. Good job for Toot. Mike Wolford going to come home in that number 2 spot. Brendan in the 3. Jason 4. Sean Alfonso rounding out the top 5. Round number 2 of rookie E. Truggy. All right, so that wraps it up for rookie E-Truggy Q2. So now on to open E-Truggy Q2. So I'm actually in race 19 now that I see it. Okay, so we are good for another 2 races, at least. So I don't know if you guys, for those of you who aren't here, there's actually people doing face paint here trackside. So I got little butterflies and grasshoppers walking all over the track. So that's... And I'm, you know, my medication is it's the correct dosage. So I was questioning it earlier. So race number 17, this is our C resort of Open E-Truggy. Okay. All right, so we are at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. I want to thank our sponsors, Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, J Concepts, ProTech RC, Peach State Hobbies, Pro One RC, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and WRCE Media. Thank you guys for supporting the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Give a shout out to that Danny Paz guy, that WRCE Media. Yeah. All right, so race number 17, we got Miss Jordan Corley, Teddy Davis, Colby Purdy, Adrian Gibson, Aaron Hellinger, Dawson Woodward, Frank Sospe, Will Crow, Chris Figueroa, Mike Wolf, and Miss Bella. So, and away we go, race 17 underway. Let's get everybody checked in. We'll let them get about 1 or 2 laps before we start following some guys and gals. Can't forget, there are 2 ladies in this heat. Got to protect our ladies now. Give them some inclusion. Because like I was saying earlier, our ladies, every 28 days there are severe negotiations. So happy wife, happy life. Y'all know that. So, let's let them get some opening laps in. Everyone find their rhythm. All right, so we're almost 2 laps in. We're following Chris Figueroa right now. He is running the prototype caster truck, a resident of Central Florida, also representing Tizo Tires. Going to have a little bit of a rough lap, going to drop him down the board. So now the race leader, Diego. Let's find Diego. I believe that is Diego right behind Chris. It is. So Diego right there in the dark red, white, and blue, running the Techno. I believe that is Jordan Corley right there with him. So let's see, Diego coming across the line. Currently scored in 3rd now. Yeah, he's going to hold on to that number 3 spot as Bella takes over the top spot. Let's find Bella on the track. Okay. Oh, Diego getting into some traffic. A little bit of a love tap. I think Bella just went across the line. She should be on the left-hand side of the track somewhere. There's a picture of Bella. Let's find her. There she is, right there. Purple pink checkerboard and white. HB truck. Into the option lane. I consider that an option lane because you got choice. So, there goes Bella across the line. New hot lap of the race, 28.8. So Bella definitely looking for some redemption. I believe she did have some sort of failure in Q1, so definitely looking for some redemption here in Q2. Got Jordan Corley right there in the number 2 spot. She's only 6.5 seconds, so the 2 ladies, 1 and 2 right now, with Colby Purdy in that number 3 spot. Diego in the 4, and Frank Sosby, your early top 5. Got just under 2 minutes to go. As we follow along with Bella on the J Concept tires. Oh, she's going to catch that one broken pipe. She's not the first one to hit it, hence why the pipe is broken. I bet everyone online is going, no, duh. No, it just decided to split because it wanted to. So Bella now stretching out the lead, 9.5 seconds up on Jordan. Let's see if we can find Jordan on the track. Let's find her. Should be the black, pink, and white. I believe this is her coming onto the straightaway. Black wing right there. No, that's solid pink. Yep, that was her. Solid pink. Top left-hand side. Yep, there she is. White, pink, and black. HB. So both the ladies on HB cars. Bella running J Concepts, Jordan running Jetco. As you can see, we still got to get a good picture of Jordan. Yeah, we still got to get one. That's all right though. Oh my God, I gotta look so good for my picture. Yeah, Jordan Corley is running HB with Jetco tires, KO Propo radio. She's one of the locals in Savannah. She's originally from Augusta RC Supercross. Her uncle is actually one of the men in charge of it, Brad Corley, known to her as Uncle Boo. To which I've tried to tell her, no, you need to call him Uncle Boo Thang. Just see his reaction. It'd be really funny. So it looks like the ladies are going to finish 1 and 2. So Bella's going to come across the line 3/10 short of an 11-lap run, but still a lot better than Q1. So Jordan making her way through the option lane. She is, oh, it's going to be close. I think she's going to hold on a second, though. Let's take a look at the line. Yes, she will. 10-lap 5:08. Kobe Purdy in that number 3 spot. Diego in the 4. Dawson Woodward rounding out the top 5. So a great run for Bella. Definitely needing a good finish. Just shy of that 11-lap run. All right, so that wraps it up for the C resort as we move on to the B resort. And Lefty is pulling back up just in time. How about that? Everyone online is going, thank God. There's Keenan. I mean, smile, you're on Candy Camera. All right, so race number 18 about to take the track. 17 is going to go find their turn marshal spots. We see David Talent making that quick pipe fix on that double lander. Oh, now I see where Keenan went. You got the Chewy Chips Ahoy. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, that's for Danny. Okay. Aha. That's what it is. Gotcha. Well, I'm ready to go. You just...
All right, guys, y'all clear that straightaway. Clear straight, turn loose. Frank, you take the 11. Frank, take the 11. This Bella, if you would, please, Frank, for the 7. This Bella to the 7, you're on 4. You're on 4. This Bella, if you would, please take the 7.
So Keenan's going to go up the driver's stand real quick and give Danny his snack. So letting everybody check in here for race number 18. We got Derek Tim, Jake Wilhelm, J.J. Truex, Rich Sanderson, Craig Action Jackson, Paul Snyder, Owen Seamain Sidekick Simmons, Sean Salter, Doug Tudor, and Donnie Williams. It's our B resort here for Open E Truck. Yeah, it's starting to get more and more overcast around here. We do actually have a light drizzle warming, so that's definitely going to mix up the tire game just a little bit. About to get this thing underway. Thank you guys for joining us. Yes, Hemi guys, Jordan Corley she will be 14 in just a few days.
Just grab that one. I think, Diego, you're grabbing 8. The 8 in the back. There you go. Everybody just stay where you are. All right, here we go. Marshall ready? 5, 4.
All right, getting ready to turn him loose here. There's little Donnie right there. He ended up winning that KO Propo Radio here this weekend, being a volunteer marshal for the full 90-minute session of control practice for the Bro Group. For those of you that don't know, the practice was actually broke up into segments. So we had, based on when you went to registration, you got a different colored wristband. And the color wristband dictated the division, your primary division. So say you were open or intermediate, you got blue, pro got white, sportsman got red. And we each got an hour and a half of practice. And since the pro class was, lighter than the others, it was just 90-minute wide open control practice. And if you call wide open and controlled at the same time, and you had volunteer marshals for the entire 90 minutes. So each marshal was put into a drawing for that radio, and little Donnie ended up winning it. So congratulations to little Donnie for winning that KO Propo radio. So we're coming up on the first 2 laps in. See how things shape up. A couple more laps get in. As we follow along now with Derek Tim, currently scored in the number 3 spot. He's a Florida guy in that Techno, white, red, and black. Nope, that's not Craig. That's Derek Tim. Let's find Derek. We know what Derek's truck looks like. We just got to find out what he looks like in real life. as a couple more guys are getting shuffled through the field. It is Jake Wilhelm currently scored out front, just turned a hot lap, 29.6. Craig Atchen Jackson in that number 2 spot. J.J. Truax now moving to the 2. Craig to the 3. Derek 4. And Rich Sanderson, your top 5. As Keenan has returned, guys, so I'm going to turn it back over to him, and I'm going to go get ready for the next race.
Left.
.115 left to go. Jake Wilhelm with a 3.5-second lead here up on the field. J.J. Truex in the number 2.
One minute left.
We could have a little bit of fun. I've got an extra small t-shirt. I say $20 that we can get it on Patrick Rossiter. I have an extra small.
45 seconds left.
And $20 says I can get it on Patrick Rossiter. Huh? Extra small. Do we have a volunteer to see if it'll fit?
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. I got a medium shirt. We can try to put it on Keenan White.
15 seconds left.
Jake Wilhelm right now leading the way. J.J. Truex in at number 2 spot as the race clock expires. Oh,
Derek
Jake
Tim
got
done.
on the left. Keep going, Jake. Got on the left. Derek Tim, you're done. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you hit the line, you'll all be
Owen
done.
Simmons done. J.J. Truax done. Rich Sanderson done. Donnie Williams done. Doug Tudor done. Paul Snyder done. Craig Jackson done. Sean Salter done.
Jordan Corley.
Jake Wilhelm done.
There we go. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot.
Alrighty then, I am back. And yes, Jordan Corley is a younger racer. Here racing with her uncle. This is the last heat of Open E-Truggy. Michael Rinke. Michael Rinke TQ'd the first round, also TQ'd E-Buggy. coming on from Michigan. And killing the Michigan guys are down here showing up the Southeast guys today. So woohoo for that. Right up, we have Michael Rinke, Patrick Rossiter, Mad Matty Long, John Bernard, Elan Sanderson, Nelson Garcia, Eric Hanneman, Aiden Ridgway, Jonathan Hernandez, Steve Colbert, and Ethan McManus. All right, so I refueled our cameraman with cookies and coffee. He's good to go. Can Michael Rinke rep up to TQ? Can Patrick Rossiter, Mad Matty Long, or any one of these guys or racers make it go to Q3? Let's see. No, Michael Rinke is your TQ. Aiden Ridgway out there for 28.5. John Bernard at 28.1. Patrick Rossiter 28.4. So guys are flying right now as the track is grooving in a bit more. Patrick said he went on with some better tires this time around as we are following, I believe that's Aiden Ridgway. Yep. So Michael Rinke, I believe he's already going around. So Aiden Ridgway having a 28.3. John Bernard, let's see, having a long second lap. Michael Rinke up to that. Let's show the Michigan guy. He's number one. He's coming across the line now, Danny. So this is Michael Rinke in that orange and white. You got me on the, there we go. Here's Rinke. Rink. Probably saying that wrong. Rink. And he is currently being scored in 6th, 29.8. So this track is getting faster. Fast, as he comes up over that option double. Over the little roller, over the double. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line, going wide, just passing his. He throws on a 27.7. He's just 1/10 of a second back of Aiden Ridgway. Where's Patrick? Patrick's a little bit back though. Patrick still got 3 minutes to make up some time, but it's Aiden Ridgway followed by Michael Rink, Mad Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter, Ethan McManus in your top 5. Yo, on board with Mad Matty Long now, who's currently running in 3rd. That's a 28.5 for her. And Michael Rinke just throws on a 27.7. So here's Rinke right here. And that orange and white. Shruggy just going up over the double. Patrick Rossiter on the move, moved up to 3rd. He's now 7/10 of a second back from 1st. So this is a tight race between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and 4th, and 5th. So only separated by 2.1 seconds, 1.5 seconds now. So tight race for the first upper as we have 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter, 27.9. He has a 7/10 of a second lead over Fireball McManus. Aiden Ridgway in second. Mad Matty Long dropping down to fourth. Michael Rinke having a bad lap, 32.7. So not going to take overall TQ if this is Patrick Rossiter, 1 minute, 22 seconds left to go. There's Rossiter out in that green and white E-Truggy, S-Works E-Truggy, my co-host for you guys this weekend. Known Patrick for many years. Since he was about a wee lad racing monster truck. D70 cheering on Steve Colbert. No Pro RC. I've heard that name before. Oh, Patrick getting a little bit wild around there. Getting a little wild with that E-Truggy. Man, this is slowly becoming my second favorite class. Because Nitro will always be my favorite class, ever. But E-Truggy, growing worldwide, man. E-Truggy is a class that is growing worldwide. It's fun, it's easy, and people will love it. So there you see that high-tech pit looking extra spiffy down there. Ethan has a white and orange car. Ethan should be coming across the loop shortly. That's him right there. That just went cross. He's going up into the back straightaway. Ethan up into that double. Should be going up on. This is Fireball McManus. Yes, sir. That is Ethan McManus we are following right now as he comes around that sweeper up and over the double. Oh, what a great line. He just whipped it around that jump. Let's see. He gets very wide, gets out in the fluff, and puts the hammer down. That's a great lap for Ethan, 28.2. Not enough. Patrick Rossiter out there flying. Well done, P. Diddy. 11.512. McManus still hot, though. Ada Ridgway still hot. 24/10 of a second separating, so Fireball can still take the TQ. Let's see what it does. A long lap for Ethan, and it will be Patrick Rossiter taking over your
Wayne Kester. Shane Downey.
All right, car marshals coming out, please. Marshal to the track, please.
Rick Harris. Captain J.
All righty, up next, heat one of Look at Blake. Look at Mr. Steve and his son right next to him. Mr. Steve, very excited to have his son racing. There's Captain J. Got his captain's hat on. And they're off. This is the biggest heat. Sportsman E-Buggy paying the bills here. E-Truggy is king. I don't know about that, dude. Here you go, dude. Some stickers. Nitro is king. It's the glory. But don't get me wrong. E-Truggy's fast. I like it. All righty then. So let's see when it shakes all down here, how it's going to play out. Looks like Blake Baker is not involved in this gaggle. I'll see when he comes by. Nope, that's Blake right there, I think. We'll see when he comes around the corner here. Nope, nope. That's Shane Downey. So only been racing for 5 weeks. And I believe that's Shane right out there, that orange and white car, red, yellow wheels, get a little bit squirrely. Blake is going to have a gray wing, white and orange. That's, I'm just going to say that was Blake that was trying to drive over those cars just now. I believe that's him. Yep. Oh. Press of the commentator for Blake. No, that's not Blake. That's not Blake, I don't think. Oh, wow. That is Blake. He went from first to way down the line. First to ninth for Blake. Press of the commentary. Because he chooses to race sportsman. He races what he wants. Responding to Hemi guys. There is no rookie e-buggy class either. It's only rookie e-truggy. So why not? He's racing with his dad. Mr. Steve is right down there in 13th now. And his son, Shane, up in 10th. So there is no rookie e-buggy, only a rookie e-truggy. Wayne Kester out front. He's on a 10-lap 5:31. Hobo Kevin Clark right behind him, but probably going to inherit that top spot as he does, as Wayne has a very long lap of 36.6. Josh Carter also having a 35.9. Marcus Moten moving up. A 32.2. Kevin Clark throwing on a 32.9. So we are on heat race number 20 of 27. No, sorry, no, Hemi, only rookie e-truck, because they kind of wanted to split it up because they have an open truggy class, like there's no pro or sport. There was last year, when I was there in April for the North Georgia Shootout, there was just open truck. It didn't have no sportsman, intermediate, or pro. So they decided to have a rookie e-truck for non-sponsor guys and still have the open class. So there's no top guys. There's no top guys running e-truck this weekend anyway. Hinsey says, I feel that the ring and pinion gears are not built to handle the power and torque of the big e-truggy motors. Well, they seem to be handling. I don't see much of that happening here, to be honest. I think it's not even the e-truggy motors. It's probably more the tires and wheels. But they seem to be holding up pretty good. All the e-trucks are finishing. I'd love to have me an e-truck. I'd be taking me a Techno e-truck if I could. But Kevin Clark from Wayne Kester, Josh Carter. Blake Baker making it back up to 4th. Marcus Moten in your top 5. Kevin Clark on a 9.5 flat. He needs to make up 0.4 of a second if he wants to get into that 10-lap pace. So this is the biggest class here. Sportsman e-buggy. I think anywhere in the South that you go to any race, big race, Sportsman e-buggy is going to be the biggest class. Wherever you go. Wayne Kester taking over that top spot as Kevin Clark has a disastrous lap. 39.3. I am never going to let him live that down when I talk to him again. Blake Baker climbing that mountain back up to 2nd. He's on just on a 32.1, just as I said that he's going to have a long lap or 36 flat that's going to send him down. Kevin Clark just redeems himself with 31.9. But none of these guys are going to make a 10-lap pace. And Josh Carter looking to take your top spot. Hinsey says, I see at a local level, I see a lot of strip gears associated most often. I think that's a thing to do with associated too. I think what happens is, I would agree the power, also maybe the heat as well, kind of deforms the gearboxes. And then and I see a lot of people that may change out pinion and ring pinions. I'm a believer. If your ring and pinion starts going, you should change out your gearbox as well, because sometimes the heat from that just warps them just slightly. So just my thoughts on that. I could be wrong. Probably not shimming them either properly, but I know that at some point that could be a difference, but I haven't really seen that problem here this weekend so far. There we go. Kendrick Cummings, who's an E-Truggy specialist, says the trucks hold up fine. Follow instructions and shim the disc as instructed, and you will have no issue. I use a plastics. Yeah, I'll let you know, because I've got some big, it's not an E-Truggy, but I have a Techno MT410, and I'm about to run that. All right, up next is Mike Wolford, Kurt Robinson, Jordan Corley, Cody Clark, Dennis Campbell, Mike Diaz, Brad Corley. So Jordan and her uncle running together. Tucker Bennett, Yoandy Reyes, Sean Alfonso, Travis Rimmer, Kevin Tran, Peter Cole, and Will Crow. This is heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Yeah. I would, I think that what Kendrick was talking about as well, a lot of people just don't shim their gears, their diffs properly either. Especially when, a lot of times when I used to run Truggy, you break your diffs and ring and pinions in, and then you re-shim them after that. So definitely something you need to keep up with. We're talking about ring and pinion durability in E-Truck. So Patrick.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the track, being as you now run. Congratulations on your TQ.
Thank you. That was slippery for me. I thought that the relapses would work, but I was on green, and I think with this temp drop and a little bit of moisture, I'm honestly contemplating silvers. Contemplating, but I don't know. I think for Q3, since I don't have any glued up, I might do green with a little bit of sauce.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Green with a little sauce.
But it is a little bit cool out there now.
It is chilly, but it's surface temp. That somebody needs to get the temp gun out there and tell us what the surface temp is, because that'll be the key. That'll be the key.
Well, you still got a TQ under your belt.
I do, barely. I will say just barely.
So you and Rink, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm saying Rinky, but
Rinky, yeah. I don't know what happened to him that time. I think he got messed up in traffic. Is what probably happened.
He had a couple bad laps.
Yeah. But
how's the track holding up bump-wise and whatnot?
It's starting to show some character. I'll be honest with you. I know the kind of the sweeping area like we see here going into that double's a little bit shaky. The face of that tabletop is a little bowled out, and then especially here in the option, you could see where it's getting kind of rough, actually uphill into the turn. And then of course the entrance onto the straightaway is forming some more holes, actually around the loop area, because I'm actually having to swing wide and actually cut all the way back across to avoid all the holes. So it's sketchy in some places, but it definitely adds another level of strategy for sure.
Okay, good stuff. Well, there's some absolute knowledge from somebody who just came off the track, so always good to have some racing knowledge out there.
Try. If there's anybody smarter, I will gladly hand them the mic. And that's saying anybody who will walk up and take this mic is smarter. Just saying.
All righty then. So we are 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in this qualifier, Heat 2. Yoandy Reyes, Jordan Corley, Dennis Campbell, Kurt Robinson, Brad Corley. Your top 5.
I will say, I see this comment that says the Associated Kit says this and this, but I will say, no matter what the book says, it's all about feel, because, no two molds are the same, because there's a fine line between quality and quantity. You may get one good one and 10 mediocre ones, so it's really all about feel. But I would say on that would be a good base to start, and then just go on feel from there, because you got to think also a lot of these ring and pinion gears, they do have some flashing, and sometimes the anodizing is a little thicker than it should be, so sometimes you have to wear it in and then re-shim it. So You know, unfortunately, we live in a world now that just because it's new doesn't mean it's good.
There you go. I was instructed to smack you by Mike Walker
Why?
because you said character.
What's wrong with that?
We don't-
I'd smack him, but he's not here, so.
That's right. You aren't.
So, you know, I'm sorry.
He will be proud, though. High Tech is bright as
Yeah,
oak.
hey, Mike, thanks for sending the sides with the high-tech banner because you've saved Trimp's pit several times.
Yeah.
So just good job. That's not just, you know, that's not just being a good team guy, but that's also being a good dad, protecting your son's stuff. So it's got character.
Yep. and
Mike, did I mention it has character? Character, just say it.
Yo, Andy Reyes, the Invisible Man, is out front. I believe we are on board with Yo Andy now, one of those cars, that white car. Mike says, doing my part from afar. Good to see you. I'll see you soon, Mike. I think next month. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, and also, I heard that you had a some work done. I'll just put it like that. Congratulations. I know that's something that's been on your mind, and I'm glad that was able to get done. So you should be an even more beautiful man now. Congratulations.
He's smiling for days now.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's cheesing. I can hear him cheesing from here, and I don't mean cutting the cheese. That's what I don't mean. That.
There he sees.
Yes. Toofies.
There we are. And
See?
I want to thank Mike Walker for taking me out and proving that the mystic Floridian alligator exists.
Yes. Yes. It
So-
really depends on, you know, because I've always said that there are at least 3 different realms of Florida. The north part is the country and banjos and stuff like that. The middle is all Mickey Mouse. And then the south is all the elderly rich people. And also New Cuba.
Hey.
I must say. Hey, I love our Latin fellowship down there. Hanging out with the boys in Miami, it is so funny because when they go back and forth between English and Spanish, I can't help but laugh. At least I know all the cuss words. So I know if I hear somebody call me gringo, I know I messed up.
Yeah, that's
So I'm just saying. So I got it.
All I know is that no body of water is safe in Florida.
No.
Not even a pool.
No.
Even the ocean. Now I see the orcas are starting to come to Florida.
I told you before, if you can't see your feet, don't go in the water. Because I scream equally as loud if a great white is about to attack me or if a piece of seaweed touches my foot. It's the same girlish little scream. So if I can't see my feet, I'm not getting in it. If the bathtub has too many bubbles, I won't get in it. Just saying.
Hey, look, Jordan Corley taking
Look
up
at
the
that.
lead.
You know, they were asking about Jordan early. I've never heard of her. Who is she? And I'm going to say it again. She's about to be 14 years old. She is from Augusta. Her uncle is one of the guys in charge of the Augusta RC Supercross. So, anyway, we've been squirreling this entire time, and we completely didn't really say much about the race, but it looks like Jordan Corley and Yo Andy 1 and 2 with Wolford in the 3, Kurt Robertson in the 4. Dennis Campbell going to get an extra lap.
Well done to Jordan. Taking over that TQ. She just finishes with a 10.5.16. Yo Andy right behind her for 10.5.16. Oh, Yo Andy
Jordan has a
flips her.
rough lap, going to fall to the 2.
Oh, no. Every time we think we're going to have a good finish, they seem to just have a rough lap. That last-minute nerves, I guess, getting to them.
In order to finish first, you must first finish.
This is true. She did finish.
She did.
9 seconds
She
later.
did.
There we see the Wilsonator.
There's little Wilson.
And up next, Brian Hutchison, Diago Bianchi, Hayden Pascal, David Talent, Matthew Jones, Doug Tudor, Teddy Davis, Chris Figueroa, Charles German, Quinton Wages, Brandon Armitage, Big Johnson win, Brian Campbell, and Alex Cummings. It's starting to not be as cold now. It's kind of petering off.
No, it's the wind. There's no wind right now, so it's kind of a feel good cold. If that is cold. If anything, I think the humidity has picked up a little bit.
Just a touch.
Just a little bit. So it feels somewhat stuffy.
Let's see if they started running the Worlds yet. I know like race 4 will be A1. Okay, so they haven't even had race 1 yet. So We got a bit before we get into the first A1. Somebody went into the high-tech tent. I'm not surprised.
We got another overachiever cartwheeling into the high-tech tent.
High
Shout
tech.
out to Mike Walker for protecting his stuff. Good job, dude.
High-tech.
Good job, dude.
Not just making servers, but keeping racers safe.
Yes. See, high-tech servos are tough, and their tents are tough, too.
Exactly. Shout out to High Tech RC. Had a great time hanging out with them in Las Vegas this week.
And by the way, I got to include this story that you told us. So, as you guys know, Keenan went to this convention in Vegas, this RC convention, and he actually got to go out to dinner with the High Tech guys, and he sits next to this gentleman, and he says, "What do you do at High Tech?" And he says, "I own it." So, unbeknownst to Keenan, he actually sat and talked to the owner of High Tech RC.
I think he's the president.
The president. Okay, all right. He's the big cheese over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't an RC convention. It was a renewable energy convention.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay,
With the
green
RC
and,
racing.
yes, alternative fuels. I apologize. It was a convention and there was RC added. That's where I drew mine. But I'm not open-minded, so I apologize.
No, if it was an RC convention with that many people in there, we would be in a lot better position than RC. That's split it that way.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, here we go with the B resort of Sportsman E-Buggy here. Let's let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you there's Miss Jordan for everybody asking. That is Jordan Corley.
Let's see if we can find.
Happy early birthday to her. She'll be 14 in a few days.
There you go.
Yeah.
Teddy Davis, Hayden Pascal, Davy Talent.
Look at Diego. Quentin, Q-Man.
No practice for Quentin. Just coming up her, and he made it her today. I don't think he had any practice yesterday. I think he came up her this morning.
Who did?
Quentin.
Oh. Well, I mean, he lives in Atlanta, so it's not a far drive for him.
Yeah, but no practice for him yesterday. He
Oh,
didn't come yesterday.
so he's
This is
green.
his practice.
So he practiced like at the butt crack of dawn this morning, if any.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
So he did get that practice. I forgot they had early practice.
Mike Walker says if you can't make the corner, maybe you need a high tech. Well, what does that mean when you can't even make the race? What happened, dude? Come on, Bubba.
It's still summertime for Mike. I'm sure we'll
That's
see him.
true. That's true. He is enjoying his life right now.
Well,
So we'll give him that. We'll give him that.
All righty then. Let's see as we got Hayden Pascal about to come across the loop. Is this another Mills Pond driver, Danny?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint where he's from.
Another invisible person?
I'm assuming he's from Mrs. Pascal, his mother.
Yes.
That's where I'm assuming he's from.
Well,
Yep.
we would never know. He is
Nope,
just
no,
invisible.
all I can say is thank God you're here, dude. Thank God you're here. Look at Q-Man. Look at Q-Man in that number 2 spot. Johnson winning the 3. Diego 4. Doug Tudor, your top 5. Doug Tudor, a North Carolina man.
Okay. Good stuff. And right now we are on board with Brian Hutchison, who is being scored down in, 11th.
Now, speaking of proteges, Brian Hutchison is actually the protege for Zach Rodrigue. Zach has took him under his wing, and they're a good team. Actually, Zach was able to get Brian to try out a Techno. Before that, he was running Serpent. So it was a night and day conversion for him as far as driving style and all that good stuff. So,
all right.
Like they always say, change is only good if it makes things better.
Well, right now our top 5 is Hayden Pascal, Quinton Wages, Big Johnson Nguyen, Diego Bianchi, and Casters, Chris Figueroa. And we are on board with Hayden right now in that white wing.
That looks like a Mugen.
Nope,
nope, it's got pills on it. Kyosho.
No, the shocks
got the
look
colored
kinda
pills,
gray.
so I want to say Kyosho. Yep. Kyosho. K-Car.
Somebody's broken out there.
Uh-oh. Somebody pizza when they should.
No,
Oh,
that's Big
yeah.
Johnson.
Somebody pizza when they should have French fried.
Johnson gonna have to. This is gonna be his throw-out qualifier. He's gonna have to put
Actually,
in
I
some work.
believe that was Quentin that broke. It looked like Quentin because that was a Losi. So I think,
Yep,
I think
that
it
was
Quentin.
Quentin.
Yep.
I thought I heard Lance say Big Johnson. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Not a good tire marshal right there.
Whoopsie. Hey, I know I get frustrated at marshals, but just remember, it's not the marshal's fault. You crashed.
Exactly.
Yep. I actually had some guy say, come on, Marshall. I said, learn to drive, driver.
There you go. Uh-oh, another one.
Oh,
we have a
that
battery
Teddy.
out there.
Oh, the battery has left the chat.
It definitely has left
That doesn't even look like a battery. That looks like a cotton ball.
At least
Wow.
it didn't blow up.
Yet.
It looked pretty swelled up. I don't know.
Right.
Not safe.
No,
We haven't seen any lipo fires.
Oh,
this
no, but
weekend.
it's early. Let's hope not.
Well, there's also no really big jumps that we see where they flatland and cause
No,
those
but I
fires
have
either.
seen some drivers, they've been known to use soft case lipos because they were on sale.
Oh.
So that's a big no-no in off-road because I got 3 words for you. Blunt force trauma.
Hayden makes a mistake, and that's a good marshal as they come around the line. But that's going to be a long lap for Hayden, 37 too. But he's
Hayden's still
got
holding on, though. He's got a 5.2-second lead
Yeah.
over Johnson. Look at Chris Figueroa up in the number 3
Oh, yeah,
spot with that caster racing buggy.
He'll be happy about that.
Yep. Yeah, Chris should be in the all aqua green.
I do like his paint job.
Yes.
And that teal
There he is,
wing.
right
Oh,
there.
it's so awesome. He's got that TZO teal wing.
Yep. And that I believe the name of that buggy is the 821, something like that.
Oh, we've seen.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Carsa of the camera.
Jordan's like, man, I got to get up. Man. Actually, those rims, those are the VP Pro rims. They actually, on the outside, are spoked, but they're dish in the middle. It's really interesting.
Really?
They do the same for Truggy. He's just got wheel dots on him for what it looks like.
Why do they have spokes? So spokes on the outside. So how big are the spokes?
Yeah, it's just spoke on the outside and solid dish in the middle. It's really weird.
So how much space are we talking about for the spoke right there?
About that.
Really?
About that, yeah.
But-
Not much.
Like spoke with gaps in it?
Yeah, like actual like daylight.
Oh.
I worry about the strength on that part, but, you know, to each their own.
All righty then. So Hayden Pascal takes over that top spot. Danny, stop sneaking the camera on us. Adrian Gibson, Owen Simmons, Aiden Cotu, AJ Waters, your protege, coming up next. Dawson Woodyard, Josh Fine, Derek Trim, Charlie Lay, Lance Flowers, Weston Wilson, Chris Brown, Cam Hamill, Brandon Hudo, Jacob Lasco, and Toot Hollingsworth.
So how about this is the A-Main resort. Let's see what these boys can do in Q2.
Have they started the Worlds yet, X-Tech? Let me check.
It's hard to work and follow this and the 10-scale worlds. Yeah, I know.
They haven't even started yet, according to her. They must be on a break. What is it, 12 o'clock out there? There's Chris Brown. There's Adrian.
There's Adrian Gibson.
Another
AJ
Mills
Waters
Pond.
in the Goosebump shirt. Yeah. Adrian looking fly as always.
And that guy over there in the corner, that's Danny Paz.
Yeah, see, put the camera on yourself, Danny. Come on. Come on. There he is. That's the man with the cables. All the cables.
All the cables.
All the cables. There's Charlie Lay in the headband. There's Lance Flowers in the Ogo shirt. Weston Wilson in the Reedy shirt. Derek Tim in the hoodie. Not sure that gentleman is in the X-Ray driver, but he's on the stand as well. Aiden Cotu, Toot Hollingsworth. Not sure who the gentleman in the Losi is, but on the very end in the Tizo stuff, that is Jake Lasco. And then I believe that's Dawson Woodward in the gray shirt. It's Owen C-Main Sidekick Simmons in the Protect shirt. As we are about to start the A Resort Sportsman E-Buggy Q2.
Let's get cracking. Intermediate up next. So I think we have three heats of intermediate as well. Meadow Racing, let's go Hutto. Hutto.
Let's go Hutto, Brandon Hutto. Yep, starting currently 13th overall after Q1. Let's see what he can do in Q2.
And they're off.
And away we go.
Uh-oh.
So I just got told by Lance we're probably looking about an 8:30 to 9 o'clock finish tonight.
Oh,
we'll
wow.
be completely done. So
Well, we
able
went
to
from
get a quick dinner and sleep a little bit,
It went-
not
it
a lot of bit, a little bit.
It went from 6:30 to 7:30 to now 8:30.
I just got tired listening to that. Ouch.
Amber,
That's
4
it.
p.m. EST. Oh, so in 2 minutes.
Okay, so looks like mains are about to start over in the Worlds at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
And Owen Simmons, main side kick out to a fire. I think he TQ'd round one.
Actually, according to the resort, Adrian Gibson did. According to the resort.
Yeah, sorry.
Owen was second. AJ currently shown in second. He got 4th overall last round. So after this resort, a couple of guys looking to make a statement. As Adrian, after just a few laps, all the way down in 14th. So he's got to find his groove and get to it. As we're already 1:30 in with 3:30 to go.
And your protege AJ Waters out front, Aiden Coutu.
Oh boy.
Jacob Lesko, Weston Wilson, and Toot moving up to the 4th.
Moving up to that number 4 spot. How about that?
I like Toot. I was talking to his father earlier.
Oh, straightaway. Good Lord. Straightaway. Lord have mercy.
I don't know who that was. But
Johnson's like, nope.
I don't blame him.
No.
I don't know who that was. I want to say that's Coutu, who I think flipped.
Actually, I think the one that was flipping over, that was Lance.
Oh, okay.
That was Lance. He hit that hole and tried to save it, and the whiskey throttle did not work. So right now, AJ in a bunch of traffic going to get tied up with that yellow car in the option lane. He's in the all burgundy white wing S-Works.
Going to be a long lap for AJ as Jacob Lasko inherits that with a 29.8. That's fine, Jake Lasko. He's the all-white car.
Oh, look at Coutu
right
now.
There. You got him.
Jake should be in the all-white with the big Tizo sticker.
There's
that should
Jacob.
be him right there.
There's Jacoby.
There he is in the Miyako. Oh. Lance Flowers right behind him. Lance currently scored in, he's...
Last.
Lance is there. We'll just put Lance is there. He's on the track. He's on the track. So there's Jake.
Jake
He's
looking
got
pretty good out there.
2.5 seconds back to Aiden. So right now it's Kyosho leading Mayako S-Works. Not sure what Brandon Hutto drives. I want to say Hutto is associated, but don't quote me on that. Yep. And Josh Fine, I believe, is also associated, but again, don't quote me on that.
But Aiden Coutu, he is driving a Kyosho, and he is in first right now. So Aiden looking to have another solid top 10 run. Well, if he can get it, he'll have 1 minute and 37 seconds left. And I think that's Aiden right there.
Yep, that is him. Black, red, and white.
There we go.
With the invisible picture. There he is. We will get headshots updated, guys. It's just hard to catch these guys, because they're going a million miles an hour. And plus, it's a long walk for Danny to go all the way down to the driver's stand, then come all the way back over here. But he did have his coffee and his cookies, so maybe he'll be able to do it fast.
He has definitely got some energy.
Oh, yes.
Aiden Coutu just threw down a 29.5. He's on a 10-lap 5:01. He's got a 4.1 second lead over Jake Blasco. Your boy, AJ Walkers, is just 1/100th of a second back.
16 thousandths of a second. You know what that is? Half a flea fart.
Half a flea fart.
Half a flea fart. Actually, that's more like a quarter.
I was thinking quarter.
Quarter flea fart, yeah.
It's like a...
Yep. Look, we're going to go do fractions. I need some of Danny's cookies. That's all I can say.
AJ Waters taking over that second spot. He's 4 seconds back of Coutu, 32 seconds left. He needs Coutu to have a bad lap. So, I don't know. Coutu's looking pretty dialed out there. So, he's going to look good in all his classes today.
Yeah, I mean, Aiden is no slouch. I mean, he's really come a long way. He actually started out in on-road and then got into off-road. His older brother, Drew, and I used to run 10 scale together. And then
really?
Drew got busy with life, and unfortunately, I shouldn't say unfortunately, but now he has wife and a couple of kids, so he's busy with life.
Oh, man. Long lap for your boy, AJ Waters, having a 37. That's dropping him all the way down to 6.
Oh, man.
Josh Fine moving up to that second spot right now. Toot Hollingsworth on the move as well. Well done to Toot. He's getting better every race, too.
He is.
I told his dad, I said, now it's time for a nitro, and he said, Christmas time.
Ooh, so Quan's about to get into nitro. This should be interesting. But he does have good guidance. Like, he's got Brian Looper and Mark Moon to kind of supervise him and help him out. So, AJ with a rough lap going to fall all the way down to the 6. So it's going to be Aiden Coutu, Josh Fine, Weston Wilson.
Well done.
How about that? And then a little toot. Well, actually, AJ's going to climb back up to 5th.
Okay.
So.
What did you think about Jonah's run in Nitro Buggy? Epic.
Wow. Wow, he did very well. He hit all of his marks. He was nice and smooth. He wasn't impatient. He waited for his time. That was a great run for Jonah. Like, as I've been saying the whole time on the broadcast, Jonah is currently the defending 15U Nitro Buggy National Champion.
I would say, in my opinion, probably one of the fastest, if not the fastest, young racer, besides like a little bump or whatever, coming out of the Southeast right now.
Yeah, Jonah has come a long way. I will say he's right there with Joey Borden and, like you said, Filong.
Well, little bump maybe a little bit higher,
okay.
I would say. And Bordon has also made some top mains, but Jonah Wilson isn't too far behind him.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely making him work for it. That's for sure.
So, all righty then. He says, finally, Kimo says, finally finished from work. Now I can watch this race while I'm wrenching on my car. Tell your Uncle Salty to tune in. I need Salty to come in and give me some saltiness. He's so salty, he makes the ocean taste bland.
Really? Okay. As I was asking you the other day, I know, was Kimo part of your Bermuda group back in the day?
No, Kimo just started. He's actually Portuguese, Azorian.
Okay.
So
hey, Kimo, give my regards to Quasi Dill. Tell Quasi to get his behind back over stateside so we can race again.
Quasi's is racing motocross now.
Oh, God. Okay, so he's about to be handicapped. I worry about him, dude. I really do.
All righty. Up next, intermediate E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Bella Rogers, Tyler Melton, Katie Roxbury, Jacob Savage, Dylan Green, Craig Jackson, Paul Snyder, Ryan Nolan, Tex, Kyle Hermes, Walter Hurd, and Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward. Wilson having a bad first qualifier.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened. He was leading, and then something left the chat. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm. And Amber says, first main started.
Yeah.
All right. A1's up in 4 mains, so. Oh, he's back racing RC? Okay. He's still racing motocross, though, I think.
So there's Wilson right there in the middle. Next to Kyle Hermans. You got Katie Roxbury on the far left, a.k.a. Mrs. Jared Wiggins. At Tyler Melton and Bella. Sorry, I don't know the gentleman on the far right, but representing X-Ray.
They are on.
And away we go. First group, intermediate E-Buggy. This is our C resort. So these are the racers looking for some redemption after a rough Q1. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some movers and shakers up here. Like I said, Wilson had a bad week, he did a DNF. I think Bella, too, as well. So.
That's good to hear, Kimo. Again, give him my regards, and y'all both need to come back stateside. Oh, what? I just remember one of the boys that used to travel with you from Bermuda, Quincy Aberdeen.
Oh, yes.
Need Quincy to come back stateside, too, and have some fun.
He was at PME.
He was. That's right, he was. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Good run, too.
Well, the track's getting rougher and rougher, so you got to adapt and survive, dude. Adapt and survive.
Oh, wow. What a whip. Who was that that's pulled off that whip? There's Wilsonator, Wilson Coward, who's now in first. He's on a 5:13 right now, trying to make up some difference from that bad first qualifier. I think he's got Bella right behind. No, that's not bad. And we are on board watching Wilson in that blue and green, blue and white. Good job. Good job to you guys. All righty, Wilson going by. Just threw down a 28-1. Wilson is flying right now. He's not going to do over 27-second lap. Wilson making up some time from that previous bad qualifier. And he is looking pretty good out there. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Wilson without a hat either, as Patrick was saying. Bella Rogers not too far behind. She's 3.1 seconds back of Wilson. She's on a 5-lap 5:23. 11-lap 5:23, actually. So Tyler Melton found some pace as well. 1.6 back of Bella. 2 minutes, 44 seconds left to go. Yes, it does look good. I know that Blake and his dad have been working on that car all day. Oh, wow, and someone just hit that must be that loop divot that Patrick was talking about. We see Bella right there on the HB. I could have sworn she was running Nitro as well. Maybe not this race. Oh, wow, I thought she almost saved it. Her car actually went backwards. That was amazing. The front end of the car went backwards. It was facing us just now. And there we see Bella up there in those white wheels, that Blackwing HB as she comes by with that crash, just creeping on the inside, keeping it safe. Still up a decent lap, 30.5. She didn't lose too much time with that crash. But Wilson out there for 28.3. He's got a 6.2 second lead over Bella. Wilson now stretching that lead to 7 seconds, looking to put down a great time. And there's Wilson in that yellow and blue X-ray. It is looking good out there. Just bouncing out of that divot right there, up and over that double. Car looks great in the air. Car looks good in the ground. It's able to go through that rough spot. I will agree with X-Tech that car looks good. And he's able to put it wherever he wants. Great line coming onto. Oh, there we see that loop. Like Patrick was saying, getting a little huckabuck there. So you got to kind of ease up off the throttle. But it's hard to ease up on the straightaway. Up and over. Oh, my. Wow, Wilson looking really good out there. And that is, I want to say, no idea who that is behind Wilson. But we're following Wilson right now. Let's just stay on Wilson. Show the Wilsonator some love. So it's Wilson Cowart, Bella Rogers, Dylan Green, Paul Snyder, Katie Roxbury, Tyler Melton, and 6. Wilson getting a little bit wrong, but no harm foul. He's able to bounce it back out of the pipe. Oh, getting a little bit of lap traffic. It's going to be a long lap for Wilson. That lead's going to drop down ever so slightly. A long lap is a 29.2 for Wilson. He still stretches that lead out to a 10-second lead over Miss Bella. He's on 11.5.13 pace. Well done to Wilson. 20 seconds left to go. Let's finish strong. Wilson? I know I was talking to Blake and his dad. Like, qualifying's always been something for him. He bumped from, I believe, the last main here in intermediate at the North Georgia Shootout to the first main. But Wilson looking very solid out there. And he comes across for 28.6. So Wilson is absolutely flying. We got Wilson Cowart, Bella Rogers, Dylan Green, Walter Hurd, Katie Roxbury, your top 5 right now. Yep. Josh Fine. Okay, that's Josh Fine. All right, well done, Wilson. 11.5.13. Good job to you, good buddy. I'm sure Blake and your dad will be happy about that. Great drive by Wilson. Alrighty, now back up is Heat 2 of Intermediate E Buggy. We have Ethan Fireball McManus, Jordan Spisman, Jason Spisman, Jordan Kester, Chad Pergantis, Wade Piggott, Zach Rodriguez, Kyle Neary, Jeremy Talent, Jonathan Hernandez, Steve Colbert, Mark Whitlow, Katie Carmendi, Race Like a Girl, Don't Give an Inch.
Let's go, Marshall, on the track, please. Marshall, come on out. You are.
I know. The one thing I really want to do is a good job. Debbie does
All right, we are on the penultimate heat of Intermediate E Buggy. 2 more races left in this heat of qualifying. Guess we'll be done around 4:30 for this round.
Sounds legit.
There we see Katie Carmendi, Joshua Hernandez.
That's a Fireball on the end.
Fireball in the end.
That's Jason Spissman on the far left.
Yes. There's Race Like a Girl. There is David Talent.
Jeremy Talent.
Jeremy Talent. Piggott. Kyle Neary. Don't know that gentleman. I probably know him, but I don't remember his name.
That's another racer.
There's Mark Whitlow.
Yeah. Is that Rodrigue on the far left?
That's Rodrigue. That's actually Jason. I know that got Jordan. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought that was a different person, but it isn't.
There's Iceberg. There's Chuck Berg.
There is Chuck Berg.
Yeah,
He's
Wilson's
up
car was definitely looking good. I tell you what, here's a good selling point. You know how Wilson's car looks good? Because Blake Baker set it up using the invisible speed.
Yes, I know. Blake spends a lot of time helping out Wilson as well.
He is a believer in the invisible speed. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys.
I know he's been trying to get you to read the book.
Yeah, I know. He's giving me the login. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I will say all instructional books make me feel like I'm back in college, where the authors just love to hear themselves talk. I'm like, just get to the point, straight to it. Don't dance around the subject.
Well, JQ definitely likes to hear himself talk.
Well, I know that. So, again, guys, for those of you, whatever your opinions are of JQ, he's very smart. He knows what he's doing, but that can be the problem sometimes. He knows that he knows what he's doing.
Dumbest smart person I've ever met.
Yes. He is Beaker. There ain't no doubt about it. He is Beaker. Does that make you Professor Honeydew?
No, it's Wilson. No, Bunsen.
No, I thought he was Beaker.
No, Beaker is the one with the orange hair that me.
Right, yeah, I thought that
and
was...
Bunsen is the other one.
Oh, okay. So let me just respond. Nope.
Bunsen is the one with the glasses who never gets hurt.
Well, I say you still look like Professor Honeydew. Just saying.
He's a Muppet?
Yeah. Or the Swedish Chef.
Oh.
All right, so anyway, Squirrel.
Back on track, Kyle Neary. 28.9, but Jordan Kester out there for 28.8. So
Fireball 28.7 hot laps so far, but we're only 2 laps in, so that guy's got to find their rhythm. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go.
Squirreling around here.
Oh, my God.
It's all right. It's been fun.
There are so many. I don't know if we're the squirrels or the nuts. I don't know yet. I haven't found that out.
I'm definitely got a few screws loose.
Yeah, well, if I'm a nut, then there are plenty of people that have peanut allergies. That's all I can say.
XX says, stop bashing JQ. He can't afford another. He's actually having some RC therapy. He's at the 40-plus euros, and I actually think it's TQ. Let me check. I was just going to check on that.
Edstead, that's what Keenan was telling me, that even though JQ was TQ at the 40-plus euros, he was still finding something to complain about. I'm like, dude, you're winning. Why are you complaining? You're winning. I'm not winning by enough.
Actually, he's third.
He's third now. Well, who's TQ?
Martin Fortmuller. He must be a local.
I don't know. I know Graham Alsop.
Aslap.
I've heard
Sloppy, they call him.
Bless you. I know John Hazelwood, Jerome Sartell. I know all those.
Brunson.
Yeah.
Kevin Brunson's a Nemo guy.
Okay. See, I knew, what was the old, well, I shouldn't say old, but back in like the late 80s, early 90s, there was a very fast English driver, and I forgot his name.
Jamie Booth.
Jamie Booth, that's him. I'm surprised Jamie's not racing. But then again, that's 8 scale, so Jamie was always a 10 scale guy for the most part.
Yeah, he's awesome, Jamie Booth.
Gotcha.
We are on board with your boy, Fireball McManus.
Ethan Fireball McManus. And I'll explain further about how he got his name Fireball. So a couple of years ago, I believe this was at P&B, his short course truck actually caught fire, but yet he was still able to drive it. So while the body is on fire, he drives it into the infield, runs down pit lane, and then literally pours a Coca-Cola on it and puts it out. And I think he was more frustrated at the fact that he wasted his Coke rather than that his short course was on fire. So since then...
Did he finish the race?
No, I think this was practice.
Okay.
This was in practice, but he's just known for being a battery field tester. So that's how he got his name Fireball.
Look at Kyle Near's beautiful HB out there. But you know what? None of these guys are going faster than Wilson Colwart's time at this moment. And
Oh,
he is
look
in
at
TQ
that.
by
Wow.
far.
So right now, Wilson's got the overall TQ, 11.5.13. Kyle Neary on 11.5.18. So Kyle's got to find 5 seconds in 50 seconds. That's a lot of math.
Yeah. But Kyle's car looking great. Got that center wing, new True Source wing fin. I love that thing. I like the different colors. I think it brings a great accent to the wings. All he needs is some...
Bringing back the Lexan wings. I know Proline had them. J Concepts had them. Leadfinger still has them.
I blame X-Ray for that. They like never stop.
Yeah, I know. They were trying to get like the 8-scale wings so thin as 10-scale, but you know, if you drive like Ty and try not to crash as much, it's good. But otherwise, if you can fold them up like a piece of paper, it's kind of useless. But again, Squirrel, hey, Zach Rodriguez, 28.5. But he's all the way back in
Seventh.
So that was a hero. Oh, nope, he bumped up to 5th. So he's trying to climb last minute after a rough start.
Yeah, but none of these guys are going to go faster than Wilson.
No, it looks like Wilson's got it set right now. He's got a 5-second to the good for TQ.
Yeah.
Kyle Neary's still putting in a good run. Ethan McManus putting in a good run. Steve Colbert with a top 5 finish overall so far. That's good. So, yeah, the track is definitely getting holy, very holy out there. But, gentlemen, it is off-road. So if it was any smoother, we wouldn't need shocks.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, boy.
And look, as I said, Zach Rodriguez going to finish 3rd overall.
Good run for him. Still way, but he's
Yeah, but he is going to get 6th overall for the round so far.
Yeah, but we got a whole another run to go. So
Oh, yeah.
that's gonna those laps did cost him.
So, Kyle Neary, 11.5.18. Ethan McManus, 11.5.19. Zach Rodriguez, 11.5.28. All those boys putting in 11-lap runs. So right now, top 6 overall have 11-lap runs. But it is Wilson Cowart from the C Resort Group still holding on to TQ by 5 seconds.
Michael Rinke, your TQ of who won. He was very fast. So let's see if he can wrap this up in Q2, but that's going to be a tough time to beat.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what can happen here in the A Resort. We got Michael Rinke, Aiden Ridgway, Matty Long, Trent Walker, Don Elliott, Island Sanderson, Will MacGyver, Chuck Berg, Ryan Rand, Tyler Hovde, Lee Flowers, and Nelson Garcia.
There's Jonathan Hernandez.
Yeah, going to bucket 9. Oh, Jonathan's hitting the camera.
There's Chuck Berg. There's Rinke. There's Will MacGyver.
Danny on you.
Will MacGyver.
Yep, Will's been racing a long time. For those of you who remember the Bounty Hunter back in the Aiken days, Will was actually his protege.
The Bounty Hunter, 15-minute RB WS72s.
Yeah, last time I heard he was Lake Havasu Chuck.
Yeah,
was the last time he moved out west, but not sure whatever became of him.
He was claiming to get 15 minutes on RB7, 15-minute run times on RB's WS72 engines.
Oh yeah, the
day.
WS72s, yeah.
I remember that argument, that debate in the starting grid lasted about 2 years.
Well, he also innovated, when Aiken used to get really, really muddy, he innovated the part of covering the control arms with duct tape and actually making mud guards by putting them over the camber link to where they would still move, but mud would not get caught in the drive shaft. He kind of innovated that. You can always tell because it was just a giant roll of pink duct tape going down the straightaway. That was him.
All righty then. So they are all checked in. And we are about to have the last run of intermediate E-buggy for Q1, Q2.
Yep, let me...
All righty then. So Aiden Ridgway, Michael Rinke. As we adjust our cameras. Let's we get these drivers checked in. Did I break it already? No, it's good. Solid. We can fix these old chairs. That one's broken too over there. I didn't break that one though. Alrighty, so right off the bat, Michael Rinke is on a 11-5-12, so this is boding well for Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of time to make mistakes, lots of time to make up time, too.
Oh, very much so. We're only 1 minute in. And look at little Ridgeway. Had a good run. Oh, no, had a little bit of a rough lap. If you call 29-1 a rough lap.
Mad Maddie Long in second. She's currently going to be scored in third if it stays like this overall. Trent Walker in fourth. I want to say Elan.
I know. I was just saying Ian, but it's Island.
It's almost like I'm saying Elon, like Elon Musk, but Elon.
That's true. Elan, Ilan, you land, we all land. It don't matter.
Oh, well, right now, the only person taking over Wilson Colward's TQ is Michael Rink. So the ringer, Rinke, from Michigan, coming down here and giving the Southeast boys a little more than they can handle this weekend so far in qualifying.
Yeah, I mean, he's putting up a fight. There ain't no doubt about it. I mean, he's got his Mugen stuff looking good out there. That right there is Trent Walker. We're following along with him. He's in that number 2 spot, only a second and a half back, trying to find his line with his, I should say, prototype Mayako e-buggy. That's not how it's done, Scooter.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Yep, and Fireball trying to run to him quick. That's not how it's done, Scooter.
Michael Rinke getting faster and faster here. So looking to take that TQ spot from the Wilsonator.
Yeah, there's Michael right there. Orange, blue, and white tail end of this pack.
Not running any nitro this weekend, so he must be an e-buggy specialist.
Maybe.
So.
Not sure, but I'm sure after this weekend we will send each other friend requests, as we all do, because we have to match the faces with the books.
And there we go. He's still looking good up there, but he does have some traffic. And this is going to be, how can he maneuver through this traffic and still keep at that time? That's Will McIver right in front of him.
Yeah, he's got the N1, but I will say Aiden Ridgeway just came around with a 27.7 new hot lap, so he's only 1.3 seconds back in the number 2.
This is going to be a slow lap for Rinke.
Yeah,
29.5.
So Rinke now only 0.8 of a second to the good with just under 2 minutes to go. But he's got to dodge all this traffic. There's Aiden Ridgeway right there. Orange, green, and blue Techno with the LFR body and wing. I believe he's on Ogo tires.
And he flies on there. That's a 28.1 for Aiden, so that's a good lap for him. But he's still 1.6 back of Rinke, who has another long, when I say long lap, he has a 29.6. So now Rinke falling out of that TQ position, giving it back to Wilson with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. So Rinke still in the fight, still can make it up. Wilson probably nervous right now over there biting his nails. Oh, and Aiden has a big mistake.
straight away.
Right in that spot you're talking about.
Turtle. There it is.
You see that where the loop is giving these guys a fit if they go wide. So just bottoming out that suspension.
Yeah, the loop is now becoming a jump as we look on at Aiden and Island standing next to each other. Techno teammates.
So Rinke also making a mistake. So it looks like Wilson's TQ time is going to stand.
Yeah, so it looks like overall Michael's going to fall down to the 5 overall.
Oh, wow. Aiden having a long lap. That's going to drop him far down, too.
Oh.
So
it looks like Wilson, Neary, and Fireball are all safe for the top 3 right now, unless they can have some hero laps here with 20 seconds to go.
So Wilson going to set that TQ all the way from the first.
From the C Resort.
C Resort, as we find out that A1 is about to start. Thank you, Amber. We'll just have to watch scoring. But right now, Rinke and Walker having a battle out there. Come on, Trent, let's get him. I'm going to be a little bit biased for Trent. That's my buddy.
You know, he told me he's going to go to Masters of Dirt. I said, are we going to do the same thing we did last time? You know what we got him for Masters of Dirt? Masters of Dirt was his birthday weekend. So we bought him a haircut. We bought him a haircut. But it looks like Rinke and Walker, it's going to be close at the line. So it's going to be close at the line. Ridgeway going to come home in the 5.
And Maddie Long in that 3rd spot, that's going to put her.
Oh, Maddie jumping up to the 3. Rinke down to the 4. So Trent is going to take it. Good enough for 3rd overall. As we look on at Aiden and Island.
Well done, Wilson. Well done, Trent. Donald Elliott, look, bumping up to that second
Oh, look
spot.
at Don finishing second. Going to take a 5 overall.
Dirty
but it will be
Don.
Trent Walker taking that race number.
All righty then. Well done to Trent on the win.
Good job, Trent.
Well done to Wilson, showing that, that first qualifier wasn't that good. So let's say thank you. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. We want to say thank you to the sponsors, Techno RC, LFR, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, J Concepts, ProTech RC, Beach RC, Pro RC1, and Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and WRCE. Yeah, you have. Good job, Trentus. Alrighty then. So Joey Berdon, your TQ in round 1.
Let's see if he can do it again.
He was flying.
So right now we got Borden, Wiggy, Jonah Wilson, Mijo, Julian Oliveira, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutz, Jared Tebow, Tyler Jones, David Olson, and Dustin Loden, our 11 Pro E-Buggy field.
Where's Dustin from? Do you know him?
Atlanta.
Okay.
Yep. Joey's from Ohio. Jared now resides in Texas. Jonah's from Tennessee. Julian's Florida. Seth is Minnesota or Wisconsin. I want to say Minnesota. Minnesota. Cole now resides in Georgia. Ryan is back in Ohio. Tebow's Missouri. Tyler Jones just bought his own place right outside of Indianapolis, or actually renting his own apartment outside of Indianapolis, I believe. Olson is from South Carolina, and Dustin is from Georgia.
Okay. But do you know what Minnesota is famous for?
Cheese. No, that's Wisconsin. Minnesota, cold stuff.
No.
What?
That's the land of 10,000 lakes.
That's right. Just like on the license plate. I remember now. So for those of you listening to Minnesota, I do apologize. I just know that it's really cold out there. When it's single digits, that's warm enough to go have drinks outside.
Someone says, go everyone except Seth.
Yes. When it's 0 outside, what's the temperature? There's not one. This place doesn't have a temperature.
All righty, can we see Jonah Wilson?
The Hemi guys, go everyone. No. Now, come on now.
All righty, so Joe, let's get them checked in. I don't know, man. Jonah Wilson was fast in Nitro Buggy. He might be carrying that momentum.
We shall see. We shall see. So we got Techno, Associated, Techno, Kyosho, Mayako, Mugen, Eswarts, and I believe Associated for Dustin Loden. So got a good mix, but we got a lot of Technos in the field.
Jonah Wilson turned on a 27.4, but the fastest one out there is Cole Watson.
Good run, dude. Took around. Hey, beautiful.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. With Cole Caston right now with the race lead. Left by Bonnie Flat. Jonah Wilson in the number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in number 3. Gordon in number 4. Rear wing in the 5.
So right now we got Jonah Wilson. Look at that. Jonah's out front.
Jonah the Fish. I don't know why I want to call him Jonah the Fish Wilson. Maybe I'm thinking of Jonah and the whale. But maybe he got swallowed by a big fish. Okay. Jonah Hill. All right. Well, he's in the front right now, but 27.3 and looking very fast out there. He has the flow like Bruce Leroy.
Oh.
You don't? Okay. You never seen that show?
Say that one more time.
You've never seen Enter the Dragon like with Bruce Leroy?
Oh, the Bruce Lee. Okay.
Not Bruce Lee. Bruce Leroy.
Bruce Leroy.
Yeah, it was Quincy Jones made it. It was I can't believe you've never seen that movie.
How old are you?
It's the 80s movie.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Dude, I was born in '89.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So I was a '90s kid. Sorry.
Sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
Tyler Jones to the point. Jared Wiggins taking that back.
26.8 hot lap for Wiggy. He's got 3/10 up on Jones. Jonah still holding on to the 3 with Caston in the 4. Oh, Tebow now to the 4.
Dustin Loden not starting, so something went wrong there. But Wiggins out there for 27 flat. Let's see if the Wizard can hold on. We are on board with the Wizard right now. Just went through that rough stuff.
Jared Wiggins, who I call the king of micromanaging. This man, when I was on the Techno team, I found out when we were still running the .4 car, Jared actually had the .1, the very first Techno e-buggy, and he never bought another kit. He took that same car and upgraded it to the .2, the .3, the .4. He kept essentially the same car and just upgraded it over time.
Now he's flying right now. He just
is.
bounces it off that last jump in the option lane. And let's see when he comes. He's got another 27.3. He's on an 11 lap 5:01 right now, so he's looking really good. Tyler Jones right behind him. Wilson, Tebow, Van Dalen. Ryan Lutz not having the best of days today. It's sixth, but I think I'm pretty sure he's going to make the main.
Yeah. I think he's at least going to be in the top 11. At
Yeah,
least.
at least.
At least, yeah.
And here's Tony Pataschow coming by to say hello. We're live. All right, so Tyler Jones. Not sure if he's running the Mugen. Yeah, he's running the Mugen.
Yes, it's a VRP-funded Mugen Siki chassis.
Right. So not running.
Easy
just
Seabiscuit.
Say that he gets it wrong, but no harm, no foul. It's like these fast guys even wreck fast.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes.
He's going faster wrecking than I could possibly ever go
That was the most graceful save. One of the most graceful saves.
And he still throws on a 28.5.
Yeah, the tires are working even in the air.
Yeah.
That's how good they are.
But nobody's touching Wiggins right now.
No,
Wilson.
Wiggy's got a 3/10. I mean,
Wilson?
1/10.
Wilson? Just
look
as I
at
said that.
Jonah. It's going to come down to the wire.
Wow. This young man impresses me every time I see him run.
Let me tell you, Jonah came to race now.
Every time he gets on this track, and look, a 27.2. Let's see what Wiggs does. Wiggs 3/10 back.
Yeah, so last time by the line, Wiggy was 3/10 back. So let's see. Jared should be coming back toward the line. Oh, he's going to finish. So Jonah's going to be knocking on the door of 12 laps if he can find 1.2 seconds. But Wiggins is going to finish 11.501.4. So let's see what Jonah can do. Coming back toward the line. Jonah's going to hold on to it. 11.501 flat.
Wow.
Jonah had an amazing
done.
Q2 in Nitro Buggy and now E-Buggy. We got both the Jareds behind him. Wiggins in the 2, Tebow in the 3. Tyler Jones going to come home in the 4. And how about Ryan Lutz with a top 5? So not just top 11, but he got a top 5 for the round. How about that?
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
And right
and it looks like Tyler's going to – let me see what happened to Tyler. Oh, Tyler having a break on the rear end. Looks like a shock leaving the chat, so that's going to drop him down. So it's going to be Tebow, Lutz, and Julian with a top 5. So good run for Mijo.
Well, as we talk about this, it looks like Tater Sontag is going to take A1. Just as we're finishing this, they're still running. So it's going to be Tater Sontag, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, Brendan Schimmel, Davide Angaru.
So I think we're going to interview Jonah real quick. But, yeah, in case you guys didn't hear, how about Tater Sontag winning A1 at the Worlds? How about that? So we're going to turn it over to Lefty, and he's going to talk to Jonah real quick. So hang tight, guys.
Alrighty, we are here with Jonah Wilson, who's carrying on the good luck and good driving in Q2 of E-Buggy. He was good in the beginning, kind of fell back in the middle, but you picked it back up near the end of that qualifier.
Yeah, the beginning was pretty good, and then I had a really sketchy moment, got on 2 wheels and sideways, had to calm down, and then finally got my composure back by the end and was able to turn some clean laps.
Once again, you beat some of the fastest guys in RC out there. How you feeling?
Still a little bit in shock, to be honest, but I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, I mean, I was just telling Patrick on the feed, every race I've seen you, I first saw you here in the North Georgia Shootout in the Nationals. You are improving every race. What are you doing to get better?
a lot of it's mental. I think I've had the potential to be able to do what I'm doing now for a while, but it's always gotten in my head. And now I've just told myself, you do belong there. You can run with those guys, and I've done a lot better since then.
Good stuff. Good luck in Q3, and we'll be rooting for you, man.
Thank you.
That's Jonah Wilson. He takes your TQ, and E-Buggy is also the TQ of this round in a Nitro Buggy. Let's see if he can continue that momentum into Q3.
What's up? Danny's coming.
Hey, Danny.
We're here with Brent Densford, who is the owner and proprietor of BeachRC, who's just having fun today, just racing.
How about I stand up with you?
That's good.
How you doing, Keegan?
I'm good. I'm good. I see you're running that nice new neon green. Daniel Chavez was talking about it. There's center wing thingies, heavy duty wing things. It's pretty cool stuff right there.
Yeah, if they hold up to me, then you know they're going to hold up real good. So.
Yeah, it's like almost like a. I thought it was 3D printed at first, but it's much tougher than 3D printed.
Yeah.
So BeachRC is here. It's good to see you guys here. Tell us a little bit about your new position in Roar. That's what I want to talk about.
Oh, wow. Well, I got thrown right in because right now we're in the middle of doing the selection for Roar Nationals for 2024. So I became the competition director of Roar. I want to do my part. You know, I've been one of the biggest critics over the last 3 to 5 years, and I figured, well, they got rid of some cancer in the organization. Like, let's bring in some new blood. I wanted to be part of that and help. I mean, there's only so much I'm able to do, but if I can do anything that will just bring a little bit of light and progress to the organization, that I feel like I'll do my job. I've done my job.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great reception for you. You and Lance both. I was happy to see it as well. We always talk about we need to get more off-road people in there. You know, obviously I'm in close with Clayton. I think he's doing a fantastic job, but he needs help, right? So I would implore people out there, you want to get involved, you want to do things, become a regional rep, get in contact with these guys, and let's make Roar greater ground. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, everything you just said, 100%, but let's get people to join Roar,
yes. Right?
Like, we need members. We need members to help us grow it. It's not just, we can't do everything, right? The organization can't just, we need help. We need tracks involved, which I'm going to really take by the bull by the horn and contact tracks, try to get everybody involved. We need racers to support those tracks, support the big national events, so that we can start seeing a way to bring back regionals, a way to just better everything. You know, we can't implement stuff without people involved.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys are listening or watching this, $40 a year, whatever that, I mean, I believe it's $40 a year right now. Become a member. Most of you spend that money on Monster energy drinks, cigarettes, you know, going out for 1-2 drinks at the bar. Spend $40 a year, get involved, and help this organization grow. Talk to your local track, have them get involved. I mean, there's benefits that come with it. But if we don't have members and we don't have tracks involved, no matter what we do inside of the organization, it's not going to matter.
All right, real quick, we appreciate that. How's BeachRC doing? You guys are doing good. Obviously, SRX is starting to go strong here in America. It's good to see.
Yeah.
We saw Canas just win the Euros, dominating performance in the Euro, and Boots second.
Yeah.
So SRX is definitely coming. What's 2024 looking like?
2024 is looking money, looking gangster. Like I feel with the addition of D-Rose this last year here in America, our team's strong as it is. We've got the new car being released right now, a new version of the car that we already are on. I really feel like S-Works has got a really great program. The 10-scale cars are kind of underrated. We need to really work on the dirt side of things. Obviously over in Europe it's all carpet and turf, so they don't have the means to produce what we need. So that's what we're working on in the States. But I feel really good about it, man. Tim Lime really doing a good job team building, and I think we got some strong talent.
Awesome, all right. Well, good to see you. Thanks for all that you do. And have fun this weekend.
I'm trying.
You will.
I'm gonna try.
All right. And oh yeah, don't let Ever have to call you. Don't have to call Ever Poppy.
I don't want to call Ever Poppy. Right now we're really evenly matched out there, and he's going up there right now. I'm gonna watch him. But my goal by the end of this weekend is to know that at the fall brawl, that man's calling me daddy all weekend long.
All right. Good stuff, bro. Good talking to you. All right, guys, that's a quick walkabout around here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're going to get back to some of the racing. Obviously, we got qualifying tomorrow. Maybe we'll get time to get another walkabout in. But thank you guys for all the support. Nitro is the glory. E-Buggy pays the bills. Lefty is out.
All right, guys, 40 plus, you need to get ready. 40 plus, you need to get ready. The first paper down on the start now, they get going. Return down loose. 40 plus, I need to get ready. 40 plus. Whatever he comes back up there, his small world will stop for the 5 minutes. After they get done with driving this road, we'll start we'll walk into on the TVs on the big screen. Or on the screen on the big screen. We'll watch ATs on the screen, guys, whenever they come up and get done with driving this road. So there will be a little bit of a break. We'll watch A2s on the screen. Race one of Q3, y'all need to start getting ready. 40 plus, not your buggy, get them ready, get them ready.
All right, we're ready, guys. I'm here with Wilson, the Wilsonator Coward, who TQ'd intermediate from the third heat. Your car looked good. Everybody in the chat was commenting how good your car looked. You was driving well. Tell us a little bit about your race.
Yeah, the car felt great. We did a good tire choice, and after round one, we had a horrible qualifier, so we knew we had to put something together in round two. And for round three, just got to do the same thing, and we'll be sitting pretty good in the main.
Yeah, what changes did you make from Q1 to Q2? I know Blake's working on your car with his invisible speed book.
Yeah, we mostly just kind of messed around with tires and fixed a few things, like our sensor wire was coming off, and it was sheared in one spot, but we fixed everything up, and the car felt great.
Well, good luck in Q3. Great driving, and we look forward to seeing what you do.
Thank you.
All right, that's Wilson. He took your 12 years old, took your TQ of intermediate e-buggy all the way from the first heat, had a bad qualifier, put his head down and came back. We could all learn a lot from that young man. We're going to get ready for the third qualifier of 40 plus nitro coming up.
come on out, please. Okay. I need Joey Bernard on the 1, Jack Williams on the number 2, Joey Wilson on the 3, Julian on the 4, Steph Van Dale on the 5, Forecast on the 6, Ryan on the 7, Jared T. Ball on the 8, Tyler Jones 9, David on the 10, and Dustin Williams on the 11, please. I need a volunteer on 11 and 12. I need volunteers on 11 and 12. Dustin Williams not here. I need volunteers on 11 and 12. 11 and 12, please. Start Marshall, come on out. Need Jared Williams on the 2. Van Dalen on the 5. Ryan Left on the 7. I need a volunteer on 11 and 12.
All righty then. Oh, I decided to give Wilson an interview. Always good to give the youth some spotlight. And we are ready for Heat 1 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy as I got a nice fudge cupcake brought to me by the birthday girl. Thank you. Here's some stickers for you too. Thank you. Oh, that first cupcake was absolutely delicious. Like, this fat guy needs more chocolate. But I'm going to eat it. No worries.
Staging. Staging, 11 is by staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 45 seconds now. Luke's going to go live. 45, Luke goes live. I see what it is. Ryan Lust took that spot. I see what it is.
Alrighty then, we are up for 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. $29.9. I wonder really if he is from Arizona. That would be a long trip to make her. Okay. So we are resetting the feed. We are resetting the feed on Facebook. John from Arizona out front with a 10.505. He's got a 1.8 second lead over Tony Pattershaw. Will Walker in second, Josh Fine fourth, Curtis Cummins in fifth. So Danny's just resetting the feed for you guys there out there in Facebook Landia. So there won't be no moving camera for this right now. All right, now Tony Pattershaw out to the front. Tony Pattershaw out there in that Kyosha. I think we're following him now with the gray, red and yellow, red, the orangey flames, yellow wheels. Will Walker in that other Kyosha taking over that second spot. I wouldn't mind some carrot cake there myself. Hemi, I haven't had carrot cake for a minute, to be honest. So Tony Pattershaw, Will Walker just fine. John from Arizona. Josh Cox look to take over your top five. Tony Pattershaw got a 1.2 second lead over Will Walker right now. This is your Heat 1, Q3, a 40-plus nitro buggy. So, Tony Pattershaw taking that lead. He had a 0.3 of a second lead between him and, very close, 0.3 of a second in him and Will Walker. So, let's see. Chuck Berg has been the toast of the town right now. Brent is going by John from Arizona. That would be right because I have not seen, that's true. That is absolutely true. Because he had his name here first. He must have changed his name. John from Arizona. So is Brent calling in his own show as well? Here comes Danny Paz. The Christmas one, please. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I take that, please. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Derek. I saw his name earlier, then it stopped. Now it's John from Arizona. That's funny. What do you guys think about Tater taking two-wheel drive A1? Wow. That's going to be interesting. Cav coming third. Apparently, Cav got a stop and go. Anybody watch it want to know what happened? Alrighty then, so we are back on board. Brandon Melton, Danny Stockman, Scott White, Rusty Mihalik, AJ Johnson, Alan Abbas, Mark Moon, Donald Elliott, Jake Wilhelm, Ever Lobis. So, it's going to be interesting to see. Banana bread will do, Derek. Banana bread's good with some walnuts in it. Oh, man. Now you're talking. But Patrick is bringing me a Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treat. A Fruity Pebbles type Rice Krispie treat. Courtesy of Rhino Racing. Oh, thank you.
Chuck Berg bringing him out. Danny Stockman now. Jake Wilhelm now up to the 3. Stockman 4. AJ
Oh, that
Johnson
was delicious.
5.
I'm still going to eat the other half of that after this final. Alrighty then, so Chuck Berg taking over that top spot. Brandon Melton, Larry Commissar, so the Michigan boys making a sandwich out of Brandon Melton. That's Michigan, South Carolina, Michigan, Virginia. AJ Johnson making the trip out from Florida. And we are on board with Chuck Berg right now on that beautiful car. Really love the colors on this car. I think he's done a great job. Patrick smacks back on his hamburger looks like it's been compressed. But hey, they're not bad actually. They were pretty good. I had one earlier. Chuck Berg looking good out there. Just doing on a 29 flat. He's on an 11 lap 5:21. He's got a 0.8 of a second lead over Brandon Melton. Brandon Melton's got a 2.5 second lead over Larry Commissar. And Donnie Stockman's 1/10 back of Larry. But that's the close race right there. Chuck Berg coming by. Man, that lead is now just 4/10 of a second. Now this is the battle for 1 and 2 between Chuck Berg and Brandon Melton. Larry Commissioner, 3.5 back of them, so he's hoping for them to make a mistake and taking some advantage of that. But Chuck Berg, toasted ton of the Michigan guys, him and Finke. Brandon Melton inherited that top spot, looking to show these Michigan guys that they can't take it all. They can't take it all. As now Chuck Berg goes back, so we're gonna have a battle to the finisher. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. And I believe that's Melton. No, that's not Melton. That's Chuck Berg right there. Right there. As Melton and Chuck are battling it out. So we got the Southeast versus Midwest. Mid-Northwest, I would say. Up in the middle Northwest. Oh, wow. Chuck just bounces it off the pipe. Gets it wrong going over that.
All right, guys, just so you are aware, we do have the Georgia Peach State Classic live feed back up now. It was a little glitch, but it is back up and running on Facebook.
Yep, on Facebook. Brandon Melton, 5/10 back. Half a second. Can he make up that time? Let's see as they come across the line. Chuck Berg with 29.5. That might be enough for Brandon Melton to pip him. Let's see if Brandon Melton can throw in a fast lap. Rusty Mihalik up there in third. Great drive by him. Oh, Brandon Melton. Let's see. Chuck Berg's on his final lap. Let's see who's going to take it. Oh, wow, Chuck Berg takes it. Well done, Chuck Berg. I think he takes the overall as well. Podium.
On my way, dear.
Marshall, come on out. Everybody hold your cards now. Hold your cards. Chuck Berg, please report to the podium for your TQ photo. Chuck Berg, report to the podium for your TQ photo. That's all the way on the back side of the track. When you get done, you need to go over for your TQ interview. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 1, please? I need a volunteer marshal on 1. Brandon Melton on the 2. Rusty Ellis on the 5. Jake on the 11. Larry on the 10. AJ on the 6. Jamie on the 3. Alan Best on the 7. And Rollo 12. Donald Elliott on the 9. Mark Moon on the 8. And Scott White on the 4. Jake, you're on the 11. That's by staging. Chuck, you need to go to the podium. For your TQ photo and then come up for your interview. James Sargent's on the play. He said it over.
Yeah, after
Hold the cards now. Hold the cards.
Okay.
I need a volunteer marshal on 1. Can I get it? Okay. Already got my volunteer.
All righty. Congratulations, Chuck Berg. We'll get him over after his TQ picture to have a little chat with him. Up first, we have the first heat of Open Nitro Truggy. Aiden Kotu, Shane Coffey, Danny Stockman, Matty Long, Josh Vicadamani, Eric Hanneman, Tony Pattershaw, Mackenzie Harback, Dwayne Sizemore, Len Stage, Russell Touchdown, Wilson Cowart, Jared Swislowski. Kevin Wilson also had a bad first. Well, Danny, you might as well stay. Alrighty, so we have heat number 1 of Open Nitro Truck. Let's see who can move their way up. Wilson looking very good, setting that TQ in intermediate early out. So, as we get ready for this last qualifier for these guys. We have 27 races left. Sorry, 24 races left. We got Patrick up there. He's getting in charge of buttons, so he's playing with them. You give Patrick some buttons to touch, and he'll touch them all. Alrighty then. So these guys are getting ready to start their last qualifier. Let's see. All right, Chain Coffee. Let's see if these guys can improve their skill. I believe Wilson was pretty good in the last one. Oh, wow, that truck is getting up on 2 wheels right at the end. I must have been flying into the high-tech tent itself. So right now it's Eric Hanneman. I believe that's Eric right there. Almost that green and white car. Yeah. Oh, whoa. So getting a little bit aggressive out there. An Open Nitro truck. So Danny Stockman, we're on board with him in that white, pink, and yellow Associated truck. Whoa! He just jumps Cry just in time. Comes through in the option lane. Wilson Cowart now up to second. Wilson looking to jump up and bump up to that A main. I think he did really good. I think he finished 7th or 8th in the last qualifier, but right now we are on board with Danny Stockman, who had a 29.7 just now. As you see this track getting a little bit rough, there's divots and holes are getting deeper and deeper, where the noses of the front bumpers of these cars are digging out these holes. But Danny's truck looking quite solid out there. NASCAR truck crew chief. As he comes flying on, that's 30.2, a 28.7 for Wilson as he takes the lead as Stockman gets in a little bit of a lap traffic. We're going to try and find Wilson here in a minute. He's about to come across the line. So Wilson hits the line for 28.4. And there we are, Young Wilson, the Wilsonator. Easy to spot his car, blue and yellow, yellow wing, fluorescent yellow wheels. Wilson looking down. He's in his zone. After X-ray Truggy, after taking that TQ in intermediate nitro buggy, he's looking to bump up here. Secure his spot in the A-main. Qualifying's always been his downfall, I'm told. And his truck looks good. He's just doing a 21.1. He's on 11.520. He's got a 4.6 second lead over Danny Stockman. Mad Matty Longstone in third right now. Tony Pataschow, I heard somebody screaming on the driver's stand up there. But Wilson looking very good, hitting his lines properly, taking the inside on that option lane, looking quite smooth. His truck not getting upset whatsoever over those bumps. It's looking really good. And that was a 29.5 for Wilson. Stockman right behind him for 29.4, but still 4.4 back. Mad Matty Long, 5.2 back of the lead. Now she takes over that second place. 5.2 seconds to make up in 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go in this race. But right now we are following Young Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart, one of the local Phil Hurd young racers. And he's looking solid out there. Wilson he's ice cold. He ain't letting nothing phase him. He's got the flow. He's looking really good. Ooh, that truck's looking good too. So Blake and his dad have been wrenching on it. They have got that thing set up beautifully. Looks good out there, very good. Wilson up close and personal. 52 seconds left on the clock. 28.4, his fast lap of the race. Mad Matty Long falling back to 7.6 seconds back. Whoa, Wilson gets it up on two wheels after that jump, but keeps it well under control. Well done, Wilson. That was not easy. Let's see what he does when he comes around that lap, being in some traffic, costs him a little bit of time, 29.6. Still, 11.520, going to be a good time for Wilson. He's got 19 seconds left on this clock. He's on an 11.520 pace, so it's Mad Matty Long. They're the only two. Eric Hanneman, Kyosha right there as Wilson comes up on the back at rear end of him. So Eric, he's going to be in third at this moment. Wilson trying to get by him. 28.4 for Wilson just now. So best is, nope, that's not his best, just shy. 3/1000ths off his best lap. Oh, wow. So Wilson really pushing hard right now. Doesn't want to cause any unnecessary accidents. There we go. Smart driving by Wilson. Get to the outside of that option lane. And he's going to come by, and it's going to be a 29.4, but a 11.519 for him. Alrighty then, so we are going to go have our interview with Chuck Berg now. Alrighty, I'm here with Chuck Berg, doing it from Michigan, coming down here and showing these Southeast guys. You Michigan guys can race too.
We try. It was a long drive, so try and put in a good effort.
Your car, I absolutely love your paint job out there. It's easy to notice. It's looking good. I think you're down here with Larry and Finke?
Mike Rinke. Yep, he's doing really good in intermediate. And Steve Colbert as well. The whole No Pro RC team.
Where do you guys race up there in Michigan?
Well, it's right at the border of Ohio and Michigan. Tarkar, Toledo area radio controlled club. They got a Facebook page. Check that out. And follow the No Pro RC page.
Oh, this is your first time not here in the Southeast?
I went to SICK in January. But yeah, this is the second time coming. I keep venturing down a little further. It's tough racing down here, but good competition.
Well, good luck and congratulations on taking TQ of that class. And we look forward to seeing what you guys can do later on here. It's going to be a battle between Michigan and Southeast, I think.
Yep, it's pretty neat. Like Brandon, I used to race Brandon back in the day, and now we're old guys now, and we're still racing each other. So it's going to be a good final.
Nice to meet you, and good luck.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, so that's Chuck Berg, TQ of your 40 plus. Okay, so we are going to stop after this race for A2. Excuse me. I heard there's some controversy. They gave Cav a stop and go, and they're actually reviewing it. I have my 10 scale sluice on it. So up next, open. Truggy, heat 2 of 2. Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Shay Brown, Joey Bordon, David Olson, Kyle Neary, Ryan Daze, Dave Carmandi, and Scott White. And they are off. We are now watching the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, who drew down a 27-1. So, Wiggins. So, Cole Caston, currently your leader. He took a 0 and a 2. Tebow took the last round. So, they're looking to improve on that. Seth Van Dalen out to leave a 26-9. Seth Lyon. Right now, Ryan Lutz, too. Jared Tebow, Cole Caston, Joey Bordon, Jonah Wilson. Seth Van Dalen, 26-9. Jared Wiggins, 27. And there we see, there is Seth Van Dalen. He is embroiled in a vicious battle. I believe that's David Olson and Ryan Daze. And Seth trying to get around them. But third out of 27-4. He's got a 0.3 of a second over Ryan Lutz, moving up to that second place. Wiggins falling down to third. Cole Caston in fourth. And Lutz to the point with 26-8. Ryan Lutz flying in that Kyosho truck, making Kyosho great again. And there is the cotton candy, beautiful truck of Ryan Lutz. Love his paint job, as he is looking in the zone right now. That Kyosho truck is looking excellent out there. Let's see how it comes around. When he comes around the loop, Ryan Lutz coming by. He comes by, and that's a 26-9. He maintains a 0.4 second lead over Jared Wiggins right now. 0.2 of a second. So it's Lutz from Wiggins, Caston, Van Dalen, Tebow, Jonah Wilson in 6. Lutz looking dialed right now as he goes. Yes, been with AKA since his first start. Was telling him about the new tire. Said it was absolutely dialed to LCRC earlier, a few weeks ago. Back in August, I believe it was. Yeah, he just clips that pipe right there as he tries to cut on the inside. He's coming up, and I believe that's Jonah Wilson. Okay, Scott White. Oh. Okay, goes on the inside. Good driving by Scott White. But Lutz looking dialed right now. Let's see when he comes across the line. A 27.4, so slightly slower lap for him, but Wiggins also with a 27.3. So that gap is 0.3 of a second between him and Wiggins. 1.3 back of that is Seth Van Dalen, and 1.7 Jonah Wilson up to that 4th spot. So Wilson on the move. Tebow right in front of him, but Tebow is scoring right now in 6th. Tebow 3.4 back of Lutz on the clock. Now 4.1 as Wiggins overtakes that lead. And Wiggins throwing out a 27.1. And he takes over that top spot. So this battle is not over with 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go in this race. As we see Wiggins, the wizard, doing his wizardry magic. Oh no, Lutz gonna get caught up a fight. That's gonna cost him big time, and he just can't get off. And it's gonna rail that pipe all the way down. That's gonna cost Lutz big time. Gonna knock him right off the lead. And Wiggins got some breathing room now. So Wiggins happy about that with his teammate Seth Van Dalen right up behind him now by 2.9 back. Jonah Wilson on the move to, he's now up to 3rd. Joey Bernard 4th, Jared Tebow 5th. That mistake costing Ryan Lutz heavily. He had a 32.7. So he drops all the way back to 7th. As Wiggins comes by, throws on a 27.4. He's got a 2.5 lead over, 2.5 second lead over Seth Van Dalen. And it looks like Jonah Wilson, 0.8 of a second back of Seth Van Dalen. He wants to beat these guys in Truggy as well. Let's see what Jonah Wilson can do. Wiggins looking rock solid out there right now. That truck is looking great. As he comes across the line, and Wiggins going to throw down that 26.7, stretches that lead out. Wiggins flying. Oh no, Van Dalen flaming out. Oh no, and a big puff of smoke. So that's going to bump up Joey Bernard and Jared Tebow. Oh no, Lutz going to bump back up into that top 4. Jonah Wilson falling all the way down to 5th, 6th. But that with Seth Van Dalen's flaming out. Well done, Jared Wiggins of 12.5.26. His fast lap of 26.7. Wow. So Seth Van Dalen actually going to drop down, way down. But Tebow is going to be Wiggins, Tebow, Bordon, Lutz, Jonah Wilson, your top 5. Cole Caston. So let's see who actually is going to be the overall. Hasn't settled yet. Just checking to see.
quickly down the straightaway. Our top two already checked out on the rest of the field a little bit. Yes, they will start by qualifying position for each and every main. The only one that is able to maybe not race a 3 will be if Dictator can win this one. He will be the champion, but we still have 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Tater, out front early, what do you think?
I'm looking at 19, 106. These guys all at 19s right now. Nobody really
go to Disneyland? I don't know, man. I have no clue. All right, so besides Mo, who do you want to thank? Give him mad props. This is your time to shine. Yeah, obviously my mom, my dad, like I've been saying all weekend. They've been supporting me my whole career. Korei's been an awesome mentor. He's been helping me a ton the past couple of years. He's working my driving and my just being able to manage the race and stuff, and that obviously paid off. I mean, everybody back home, especially Warner, I know you wanted a shout out, there you go. All you guys are awesome back home. I wouldn't know this without all the love and support. All the TR team, everybody at Fair, Proline, everybody. Wouldn't be possible without all those guys, so thank you everybody.
The youngest world
All right,
champion,
anything else
and it's an
you said?
American.
2023, get tomorrow world champion. Katie Sontag.
All right, congratulations, Tater Sontag. With firearm program back up. He's about 15 years old. And dual-time world champion.
No, it's not been 20 years. 1997 was the last world title for Losi. In a very long time. Wow.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. These here Williams on the 3, Jared Kibo on the 6, Joey Bernard on the 8, Ryan Lutz on the 4, Jonah Wilson on the 5, Cole Paston on the 1, David Olson on the 9, Sal Leary on the 10, Ryan Noddy on the 11, Dave Tommy on the 12, sorry, Seth Van Dalen on the 2, Jay Brand on the 7. One step here. All right, you guys give them a march later. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
Where? Oh, yeah. We got a nail sticking up on the pipe, top left corner.
I'm missing the 5 of Jonah Wilson. 5 of Jonah Wilson, please. Sherry Brand, can you nail that nail down to your right? Nail to your right. Thank you. Jonah Wilson, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson, please, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson, please, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson, please, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson, bucket 5. Jonah Wilson. Jonah Wilson, there he is. Bucket 5, please. All right, 1 minute to the start, 1 minute.
45 seconds from the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 25 seconds, let it go by, 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, this is live. Oh, behind you, brother, behind you.
And congratulations to Tater Sontag. Excellent performance from Tater. I'm shocked. Hey, he wins a Worlds before Dakota fan. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to Tater Sontag. Team Losi, we stopped the racing for a bit so we could watch that race. And they're just uploading a reel as well so people can see our reaction here at the track. But we are back to racing here. We are on here with Heat 1 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So congratulations once again. Patrick says this is Losi's first world championship since Kinwald in '97, he believes. So, congratulations. Not quoted. What's up, Austin Schaefer? How you doing? Well, we are back racing here. Race 5 of 27, Heat 1 of 3 of Q3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Big Johnson win up there to the lead. Derek Wall right behind him. Brad Corley, Travis Rimmer fourth. Jared Swazalowski in fifth. We are on board with Big Johnson himself. Asian Hobo. Johnson comes flying down the straight A. The bump master. That's good. Well done to Tater. Johnson getting it wrong up there. Tater's been super fast in 10 scale for the last 2 years. Well, he's always been fast, but. Whoa! Excellent jump by Johnson. That car actually came back. The front was facing us just now. Man, we really need to get instant replay going out there so we can see those things again because that was absolutely awesome. I'm gonna write that down. Q through. Oh, and he does a wheelie. I'm writing that down so I could go screenshot that later. Well done to Johnson. Out there flying, showing that what Big Johnson can do. The Asian Hobo. As he comes up and down through the valley, up the hill, and back down in the valley in the depths. Up and over that off-camber jump, around the little rollover, gets it in the moon crater. Lines it up perfectly. Great jump. Landed perfectly. Comes through the option lane, boop, boop. Keeps it dialed right into his ruts. Keeps using like a little mini berm. As you see, Big Johnson back up, just popping up over that jump, looking quite solid out there, just doing on a 31.4. As Patrick moves the camera and brainstorms, he says he believes it's the first two-wheel drive title since Kinwald because Yuka Stanari, who's actually JQ's hero from Finland, actually won four-wheel drive, I believe. Well done. That definitely, I would say that definitely bumps Tater up in the rankings of TLR a little bit. But I'm sure Fenn, all focus will be on Fenn. Unfortunate for Fenn. I thought Fenn would be more of a factor, but I'm sure they're pretty happy. Two unexpected champions, Davide Angaro in four-wheel drive and Tater Sontag in two-wheel drive. So great worlds so far. And still second, third is up for grabs. So it'll be good to see if who gets on the podium. Well done, Tater Sontag. Right now we are on board with Big Johnson Win, who's setting out a good pace out there. He's on a 10-lap 5:22. Looking very solid out there. Had some acrobatics early on. Did a complete 360. Who is that quarterback? Oh, much like a great quarterback. Okay. Possibly, but Fenn's still young and has lots of time. Lots of time to win the Worlds. It just seems like, oh no, caught up in lap traffic. Oh no! See, that sucks. That was, oh man, poor Johnson. These lap traffic gotta learn when they're getting lapped, man. That's too bad for Johnson, man. He was doing excellent out there. That's gonna drop him all the way down. Man, that's too bad for Johnson. All righty then. We are on heat 2 of Q3 of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Unfortunate for Johnson win. Getting inflamed out at the end of that race. Up in the race, we have Davey Talent, Brandon Hutto, Yoandy Reyes, Jacob Lasco, Diego Bianchi, Chris Beard, Alex Cummings, Kevin Clark, Tommy Coker, and Dennis Allison. Yeah, no worries. They're out there in their warm-up laps. As we see these racers come across the line, their clocks are starting. David Talent, the first, Brandon Hutto, the first one across the line. Meter is on a 32.3, followed by Diego Bianchi, Chris Beard, David Talent, 32.1. Jake Lasco out there for 31 flat on a 10.5, 10 pace. Right now, these guys, Jake Lasco, Chris Beard, Alex Cummins, Brandon Hutto, David Talent, Diego Bianchi, and Kevin Clark, all in front of your round 1 TQ. Bobby Blair Jake Lasco looking to secure his TQ overall. Not TQ, sorry. Secure his place in the A main. And that is their and we are on board with Jacob Lasco in the Mayako MX-8 Nitro buggy. Oh, and he gets up a little lap traffic, but no harm, no foul as he goes underneath the lap traffic. Well done to him. As he comes, Jake carrying a great line through the, gets a little bit crooked up there after that jump. Carrying a great line. Oh yeah, he's been running the TZO tires for a few months now and enjoying them, so always good. We're seeing TZO making a push here in the East Coast. Now going to be under the hands. So reading on the chat that says, according to IFMAR, that might have been a penalty. What might have been a penalty? Tater was out front from the get-go. Unless he penalized himself. Well, let us know, Rimfire. You're there. I mean, not there, but you're paying attention. Honestly, I can't look. I know there was a penalty with Cav that they gave a stop and go from A2. Yeah, but I don't think that's anything to do with Tater. Talking to Rimfire in the chat there. Jake Lasco still out to a very convincing lead, 30.7, 10 lap 512. So these 9 all the way down to Diago Banji are all faster than Bobby Blair at this current moment. And they are looking to all go better than the first round TQ, the first race TQ. Oh, Rimfire, you're getting me. It's been a long day, good buddy. We've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. Very little breaks. I thought you were talking about the IFMAR race. Oh, my gosh. You got me good one there, Rimfire. It's been a long day of calling races. But we have 21. Oh, no, Jake Lasco getting it wrong. Woo, I thought he flamed out for a second there. So. We got 21 races left to go. I'm assuming we'll be out of here around 8:30. Hopefully we got a nice meal tonight. Well, there goes the chance of a nice meal if it's Waffle House. Hibachi would be good. Some vegetables is what I'm looking for. Oh, man, Jake Lasco fell way down the line there. Not good for Jake. But Jake gets it back, and he's going to finish that with a 10-5-13. Well done to Jake Lasco. So we are up on Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Let's see. Let me go look in my my crystal ball. Yeah, Rimfire, it's been a long day ago, but I thought you were talking about the IFMAR World Championships. I was like, what? No way. as we get ready for the last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Adrian Gibson, AJ Waters, Aiden Cotu, Lance Flowers, Kurt Robinson, Cam Hamill, Weston Wilson, Chris Brown, Quentin Wager, Just Fine, and Brian Hutchison. Let me look at my crystal ball and see who is looking good here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I should really be wearing my glasses. The Sportsman Nitro Buggy right now, Aiden Cotu has a 2 and a 0. Lance Flowers has a 3 and a 2. Kurt Robinson has a 4 and a 6. So Aiden Cotu looking to take TQ here. He's going to need a good run. He's going to need Lance Flowers to not get a win. So let's see as they come across the line here. They get ready. Their warm-up time is done. You see Will McIver. Look, it's Patrick's buggy. He's running cameras and driving Nitro in Sportsman. Yeah, but Patrick, you're pretty amazing. You're running cameras and driving your buggy on the track. Not really. Actually, AJ has his body. Aiden took round 1 TQ, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, he had a late start in Q2. Oh, so he flamed out, and he didn't have a charged up glow igniter. Unfortunate for AJ. He'd be looking to, he can still TQ if a win here. All righty then, so Aiden Cotu. Kurt. AJ has broken according to Patrick, so he's going to have to play the bump game as we see his significant other running out there to save his car. But right now, out to point is Brian Hutchison, followed by Kurt Robinson, Aiden Cotu. Lance Flowers not up to that too. So Lance Flowers still in position to take a TQ if he could win this, I believe. It'll come down to a tiebreaker. And there is AJ. I thought you said AJ broke, Patrick. There's AJ on the track. There's Brian Hutchison, but Lance Flowers to the point right now. Lance Flowers looking to take that win and potential TQ overall. Brian Hutchison now down to, 7th. How could, he went from doing really good. So Lance Flowers and Aiden Cotu battling it out right now. Let's see if we can find those guys. Patrick, I'll let you know. Lance Flowers and Aiden Cotu are pretty much together. And they are going to be coming across the line here. There's Lance Flowers. Aiden Cotu's just ahead of him. And I believe Lance is going to lose that lead right now as Aiden takes over. Lance having a 34.37. They are like 1/10 of a second behind each other. So Lance, Aiden Cotu is just 1/10 of a second in front of him. Now Josh Fine bumping up to that second spot. So there's Aiden right now, currently TQ overall, looking to secure this TQ overall as well. Aiden been looking pretty steady all day, driving that Coyote show. Him and his dad are the president. His dad is the president of Sundancers down there in Florida, coming from the on-road side of RC. Patrick was telling us. I'm driving pretty smooth, like on-road, like I would expect an on-road driver to run. So it's Coutu, Cam Hamill, Lance Flowers, Weston Wilson, and Brian Hutchinson, your top 5. Lance Flowers. Oh, wow, that one was bad for Aiden as that car just got crossed up, and something must be wrong with that car because that person cannot go straight. Aiden coming across the line. He threw down a 29.7, so Aiden is in the zone. Right now, Aiden, Cam, and Lance all going faster than Jake Lasko. Jake Lasko now moving up to that 3rd overall. Another great lap of 30.1, slightly slower, but still maintaining a 7-second lead over Cam Hamill. Aiden looking solid out there. 36 seconds left to go in this race. Aiden looking real good. That car looking great out there. It's Coutu from Hamill. Chris Brown now up to that 3rd spot. Brian Hutchinson back up to 4. Weston Wilson. Jonah Wilson's dad in 5th. Lance Flowers now moving up to 5th as Quinton Regis is right behind him in 6th. Well done, Aiden Coutu. I'll take your overall TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Congratulations, Aiden. 2 TQs. 2 wins, going to give him the overall TQ. I'm sure Aiden would be super happy about that. All righty then, we are up to, we'll have an interview with Aiden Coutu after this. All right, up. So heat 1 of 3 for intermediate nitro buggy. Let's see how we're looking here in this race. So we have Wade Pickett, Jacob Savage, Ever Lobos, Shane Coffey, Mackenzie Harback, Jason Lynn, Mark Whitlow, John from Arizona, Peyton Smalley, Tyler Hovday, Tex, Ryan Olin, and Will Walker. So there, let's see how it's looking for. Kyle Neary currently a TQ, followed by Will McIver. Dave Carmendi, Chad Pergantes, Danny Stockman, Danny Chavez. Danny Chavez actually looking good. He's got a... Danny Chavez, man. I don't know, man. I think Danny Chavez is going to take this. He was looking really good in Q2. He took TQ of that. So he's got his car dialed. John from Arizona, a.k.a. Brent Densford. There's C-Main sidekick. Alrighty then. Alrighty, so Jacob Savage, Mark Whitlow, both throwing on 31s. Mark Whitlow taking that early lead. Mackenzie Harback, Ryan Nolan, Shane Coffey, Wade Pickett throwing on a 29.5. Wade was fast too. Let's see where Wade's sitting overall here. Oh no, just as I say that, Wade breaks. Look at him over there. Oh man, looks like he broke a link or something. Wow, he's sitting in 17th. He had a 28 and a 6. Now he's going to have a very bad run. Not going good for Piggott, but he can bump up tomorrow. Not sure what the bump game's going to be tomorrow. Oh boy, there's Tyler Hovday. And that Corsa blue, that's the color that Trent's car is, Corsa blue. There we go. That's like a Corsa blue almost as well for Tyler Hovday. He comes across the line. He is going to still maintain that first position of 30.6. He's on an 11-lap 5:28. 3 minutes left in this race. Can Tyler Hovday in the Corsa blue or light gray, blue-gray, overcast gray as Patrick just called it. Can we see him do well here? Continue on with this. Oh, that was never going to be good. A wheelie up the jump led to a donkey flip over the jump that's led to him still landing on all fours, but losing valuable time. Hovday weaving his way through lap traffic. Well, not lap traffic, but people racing their own clock. Whoa, that was close for him. Very close for Hovday. And there we see Wade walking by, a little bit dejected. I understand that. Don't want to break. Tyler Hovday still out front. Mark Whitlow behind him. Will Walker, Ryan Nolan, Jacob Savage. Hovday and that Corsa blue or overcast gray. It's an HB car. Yeah, it's been overcast all afternoon, really, from a beautiful morning to just a kind of not too cold, but it's a little bit chilly, overcast all afternoon. Going into tonight as the temperatures are dropping on. It's now 6:12 here at the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. Oh, Tyler Hovde getting a little bit squirrely after that jump. Darts over to his left, but able to control it as he gets out in that fluff. Keeping it real close to the pipe as he goes down the inside of the option lane. Coming around, going around that divot. Oh, man, that is where everybody's hitting. See, everybody's going around that hole on the inside, and it's causing another hole to form right there on the loop. So, let's see. Gets a little two-wheel action there by Hovde. He's still on tap, though, 10.501. He can still make up some time with 12 seconds left in this last couple laps to try and get an 11-lapper. All righty, so Tyler Hovde finishing off at 29.7, a 10.502. Will Walker having a very long lap, 34.1. That's going to drop him down to third. Ryan Allen taking second, Mark Whitlow fourth, and Shane Coffey fifth. As we get ready for Heat 2. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Ethan McManus, Daniel Chavez, Lee Flowers, Ryan Rand, Jeremy Talent, Larry Comasar, Josh Vicadamani, Tyler Melton, Walter Hart, John Blaze, Katie Carmandi, Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart taking your TQ. Intermediate Nitro Buggy looking to take it again. So Wilson looking very good. We're going to get Aiden over here for his interview after he takes his picture. Hey, have some stickers. All right, so I'll interview Aiden after this, actually. Yeah, because it's about to start. So you can just hang out with me here until it's over.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 25.
We're going to do interview or what? After this race, okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm trying to hear. I'm hearing about this stuff. I'm trying to listen. My bad. I'm trying.
The Q2 in the second round of qualifying. Here we see Blake Baker running down the pit lane. I hope nothing happened to Wilson. As these guys come around and get on the clock. Let them get their time sorted out. Young Wilson, the Wilson are throwing down a 29-3 right off the bat. Danny Chavez with a 30 flat. He has a win as well. Wilson has a win. Danny has a win. Chavez apparently goes off the track, they tell me. Let's see what Wilson does on his second lap here. He's looking pretty good. And that's another good lap for Wilson, 29-1. Let's see if we can find Wilson, Patrick. There we are on board with the Wilsonator. His car looking very good in Q2 to give him that TQ overall. And there he is flying up over that double. Let's see how the young man navigates his way through this lap traffic. Well, not lap traffic, but this slower traffic. Showing some maturity. 12 years old. Looking very fast. He comes flying on the line. Throws down a 28.9 for Wilson. So he's currently on an 11.520. Got a 2.6. Oh, yeah, I know that. So, looks like he's found some grip out there. I was talking to him. He changed up some. Oh, whoa. Great save by Wilson. First he gets a little whip. Then it goes wheelie. He needs to just calm down. This is going to be a slightly longer lap. Let's see how much it is when he comes by the loop. Not by much. 31.3. So still on a good pace as well. Still on 11 lap 5.26. He had won a TQ this round, but going to have to put his head down and throw down some fast laps if he wants to do that. Right now it's Wilson Colbert from Jeremy Talent, Ethan McManus, Ryan Rand, Danny Chavez. Danny Chavez down in fourth. Maybe you'll find him here in a second as well. All right, now we are on board with Wilson. 2 minutes, 28 seconds left to go. Chavez just about to come across the line. I see that white car right there. He's going to come across the line now, and he throws down a 32.5 slow lap for Chavez. And there's Chavez in that Mugen. Your first round TQ. So Danny Chavez in that Mugen. That new True Form Center wing fins made out of some new material that resists bending like the Lexan does. So Danny just getting his groove back to us on a 28.3, but Wilson still out front with 29.4. He's on a 11.524. We're watching Danny Chavez right now of True Form, True Source. The man behind the man. Oh, just as we say that. Oh, woo! 1,000 cartwheels to his front wheels, to his wheels. Well done. Oh, no. And this is what really loses time when you do make mistakes like that. So this is going to be a bad lap for Danny Chavez as well. And Chavez going to drop all the way down to a 33.3. Right now it's Colbert, Talent, Ryan Rand, Larry Commercer, and John Blaze, Fireball McManus up to 5. That's fine. Jeremy Talent. It should be a light blue and white car, and he just came across the line, actually. So there's Talent. I recognize that paint job. Talk about a man that races a lot. Him and his father are racing almost every weekend. There's Wilson out on a good run. Let's see when he comes by on this lap. 28.8 for Wilson. Jeremy Talent has a fast 28.6, so these guys are battling. They have 0.6 of a second between them. Great racer between Talent and Wilson. There you see Talent just in front of that blue and white hearse. Oh no, Wilson gets it wrong. This is going to cost him. Hey, service for turn marshal. I'm trying to call the turn marshal. Oh no, that's going to be a very, very, very long lap for Wilson. That is going to drop him down. All that hard work for Wilson is going to drop him right down. Talent's going to take over that top spot as we are now on board with Talent. Oh man, poor Wilson. Just making that mistake. Woo, that's a 37-1 for Wilson. Oh, that's going to drop him right out of contention, but not going to TQ this round. Not going to TQ this round, but still will be in the A main, I think. There's D Nice with that pink and more green than pink now. So D Nice being scored down. Oh no, Wilson dropping out. I saw Blake with Wilson's car there. Oh no. Oh, Jeremy got another lap. I thought Wilson was out. Lance got me excited for a second. All righty then. Well done to Jeremy Talent taking that. He's going to finish that with 11.526. I have Aiden Kotua, TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'm going to have a word with him right now. Alrighty then, I've heard of Aiden Kotu, your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, taking 2 wins in that. Your Kyosha's looking good out there, driving smart, man.
I mean, it's the best car I've ever driven in A-scale on off-road, and I've been absolutely loving it. I just want to thank all my sponsors, Kyosho, Dial RC Hobbies, J&T Bearings, Speed Demon Hobbies, Bones Brew, even though they went out of business. And I don't know if I'm forgetting. Oh, and DRC Graphics, Bobby. He has helped me so much with setup as he's driving Kyosho as well, and keeping my bodies looking fresh.
What other classes you running?
Huh?
What other classes are you running?
I'm currently running Sportsman E-Buggy and also Open Nitro Truggy. And that Open Nitro Truggy's been a tough one since there's so many fast guys in there right now, and girls.
Well, good luck to you, and you're doing it for Florida and Sundances, and we look forward to seeing what you're doing in your main tomorrow.
All right, thank you. I just want to thank my mom and my dad as well.
Don't forget Mom and Pops. Thank you, Aiden. Good to see you again, and congratulations, and good luck tomorrow, bud.
Thank you.
That's Aiden Katuya, TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All righty then. We are ready to go. This is Heat 3. We are motoring through this program right now. Actually, that wasn't his dad. That was Blake. Derek. But yeah, Jacob Savage was not paying attention. He was watching the race. But you all right? He shouldn't be crashing. That was a silly crash. Course poor Wilson. That's all right. He's young. I think he still will make the A. Good hustle. Zach, is that Zach Rodriguez? Trent Walker, Ian Sanderson, Downeri sitting in the top spot right now. Hello. Here, have some stickers. Yep. They're still walking. No stickers for them. Trent Walker, Aiden Ridgway turned on a 28.9. Don Elliott with 29.6. Manny Law, 29.7. Chad Pergantis, Trent Walker, 29.4. And Aiden Ridgway slapping down the gauntlet right now. Aiden is just about to come out on the, it's about to come on the straightaway there, Patrick. David Carmendi, let's show the Carmendi some love. Dave is about to come onto the straightaway as well. I think that's Dave right there. Dave Carmendi, husband of Katie Carmendi and Race Like a Girl. And he is out there in that green and white HB. HB, as the English say it, they pronounce it H. Island Sanderson. But up front right now is Trent Walker. Who's Island right there? I think Island is the white car with yellow wing. There we are. Yellow wing, yellow and orange. As he pips on the inside, goes up and over that double. And Island now being scored down in 8th, but Trent Walker currently up front with Kyle Neary half a second back of him. So those two are embroiled in a battle for winning. There's Trent Walker in that Corsa blue. And, well, thank you for the Hershey's chocolate, Mr. Patashaw. Thank you. Trent Walker looking to take a win. He's one of the faster guys here in this class. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, my God. Woo-hoo. I don't know if I'm going out there to rescue that car if cars zoom in like that. No way, I like my ankles. But Chuck Berg up to the lead of a 28.9. Chuck Berg followed by Chad Bergantis, Trent Walker, David Carmendi, Ian Sanderson, and Don Elliott. Wow, Kyle Neary having a bad lap. He's followed all the way down to 8th. Chuck Berg looking solid out there. There's Chuck Berg. I actually really do like this paint. Yeah, and a little blue. It almost looks like aqua. So very well done by Chuck Berg. Making the trip down from Michigan. Trent Walker now back up to 3rd. He's 2.7 seconds back of Chuck Berg. 1.8. 1 minute, 25 seconds left in this race. He is Mugen. I think all those guys are Mugen from Michigan that made the trip down there. Said they're right on the border of Ohio. I believe that's what they said. But Chuck, that beautiful Mugen car. That car is looking great too. Well set up. Puts it where he wants to go. Handling the bumps good. Oh. Can Trent Walker make up some time? Chuck been ice cold, not making too many mistakes around here. Looking very good. You see Chuck. Oh no. Just tagging the rear end of that car. No harm, no foul. Wow, that gap between him and Trent, 2.5 seconds. Right now, if it stands like this, you have Chuck, Trent, Kyle, David, Carmendi, Elon, Sanderson, Jeremy Talent, Chad Bargantis, Wilson Carr, Ryan Rand, Tyler Hubby, your top 10 for this round overall. Chuck's car looks great. Chuck's car looks really good out there. Oh, okay, Derek, I missed that. Chuck is still leading. He has a 2.8 second lead. We got 2 seconds left on the clock. Man, that is a beautiful car. Those colors definitely complement each other. I think he would look great with a, I almost want to say he needs a teal wing on there. So Trent and Dave in a big baddie. And Kyle Neary goes past them. Kyle Neary coming out of nowhere. So Kyle currently in second. He's looking to pip Trent and Dave Carmendio, been having a battle with each other. As we come up to the end of this round, let's see when they come by. Trent having a long lap at 31. That's going to drop him down to fourth. David Carmendio have 29.9. Kyle Neary soldiering a second. I think Kyle Neary might be your TQ. I think Kyle Neary might be your TQ. Chuck Berg has a win. Oh, yep, Kyle Neary will be your overall TQ. He has a 3, a 2, and a 0. So Kyle Neary. Come on by, Doug Breeze. What a great run by Kyle Neary to secure a TQ, I believe. Oh boy, Patrick is playing with buttons. All righty then, here is our last heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We saw Tyler Jones take you 1, Jonah Wilson take you 2. It's all up for grabs. And can you see, is Tyler still running the Sparko, the Sparkly Sparko, Patrick? Is Tyler still running the Sparkly Sparko? Okay. Just sticking with the Nitro, the Sparkly Sparky Sparko. I think he was telling us that they're making parts for it now. I saw he has some custom front spindles on there. Sparkly Sparko. Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, Cole Caston, Stephen Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Shay Brown, Joey Berdon, Julian Oliveras, Ryan Dawson, David Olson, and Ryan Lutz. This is your F12 drivers in the pro class. Pretty sure all these guys will make the A main. And we are on race 11. We are breezing through this, Patrick. We might get out and get a decent meal tonight. There's Wiggins, Katie Roxbury pitting for the Wizard. John Bernard pitting for Seth. David Olson's dad pitting for him. There's Joey Bernard's father. This should be a barn burner. Not sure who's pitting for Tebow. Former Kyosho driver, sorry, but I'm getting all tongue twisted here. There's Jeremy Caston. There's Wilson's dad. Now, how good would it be for Wilson to take TQ over these guys, man? That would be a big confidence boost for that young man. Tyler Jones kind of needs that confidence boost as well. We shall see. Lots of racing left. Let me see who took overall in intermediate Nitro Buggy. I'm pretty sure it's Kyle Neary. And I'm right, Kyle Neary. Oh, he had a 3 and a 3 and a 2. Okay, so Chuck Berg came in third. Patrick, we see Josh Vicadomani getting your car ready for you. Good buddy. All righty then, so Seth Van Dalen, Tyler Jones, Joey Berdon, Jared Tebow, Jared Wiggins. Right now, Jonah Wilson clocking in at 28.5. Seth freaking Van Dalen. Let's find Seth freaking Van Dalen. Ryan Lutz to the top spot with 27.3. No, that's not Ryan Lutz. That's Seth Van Dalen. And 27 flat for Seth VD. Jared Wiggins knocked all the way down to last, having some rough laps. Jonah Wilson currently in 7th. And here we are on board with Seth Van Dalen. We're going to have 3 different TQs. So, Seth Van Dalen, let's see when he comes by. Seth's going really wide, going around that hole in the loop. A whole arch on the straightaway. 27.6 for him. Ryan Lutz with 27.7. Cole Casson 27.6. Tyler Jones 28 flat. Jared Tebow 27.6. Joe Berdon 28.4. Jonah Wilson back there of 7th. But if you've seen anything, we've seen Jonah Wilson be able to overcome adversity and come up and just drive. But right now we are following the man from Minnesota, the land of 10,000 lakes. He's so close to getting one of those lakes named after him at Wicked Weekend. But unfortunately on the last lap lost it all. One of the most controversial races we've seen in a long time. Trying to bury all that controversy right now and looking to get a good TQ. Seth freaking Van Dalen. 27.3, 27.2. Tyler Jones up to that second spot, throwing down to 27.5. He is 1.2 back from 7. Seth Van Dalen. Joey Berdon, 2.1 back from Tyler. Jonah Wilson slowly moving up that 4th. Look at this. We are on board with Tyler Jones in the sparkly Sparko. That blue and pink looking very solid out there. He had a very good Q1, dominating Q1. Looking to repeat that performance. He's going to have to make up 1.2 seconds with 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's follow Tyler Jones for a while. As you see him going wide as well. Taking that Seth Van Dalen line, keeping it a little bit tighter on the inside there. Inches off the pipe, but still half a second back of Seth Van Dalen at this moment. These guys are fighting tooth and nail for qualifying spots here. Even though all of them will make the main, they don't want to lose any momentum to each other. As we see Seth freaking Van Dalen, sorry, we are following Tyler Jones, but Seth Van Dalen just in front of him. As they come across the line, it's going to be a long lap for Seth. Very long lap for Seth. Tyler Jones inherits that front spot. Joey Berdon in second. Jonah Wilson in third. Seth Van Dalen have a 33.3. Dropping all the way down to 4th. This is the time for Tyler Jones to shine. Can he hold on to take a TQ with 1 minute and 17 seconds left in this race? Joey Berdon right behind him. Not right behind him, about 4.3 back. Jonah Wilson just half a second back of Joey Berdon. So the race for second is on. But if it stands like this, Tyler Jones will take your TQ here for Sparko. First TQ for Sparko at a big race. I'm sure there's a bonus track waiting for Tyler Jones if this happens. Sparko will be happy. Sparkly Sparko out there in that blue and pink. Coming down there, just coming on the inside. Looking at that option line. Tyler not making any mistakes. Said he needed that win in round 1 for his confidence. He's looking confident right now. Didn't have a good round 2. That car is looking very good out there as he comes around the line, down the valley. Oh, he's coming up with some lap traffic. Good driving by that person as they let him by. Tyler Jones, oh my gosh! And Tyler Jones gets caught up, and that's going to cost him dearly. Oh my goodness, Ryan Lutz is probably going to inherit that first spot as, oh no. Tyler Jones just getting caught up in some lap traffic. Utterly not his fault. He could not do nothing as he came over that double. But still out front, Tyler Jones. Well done, Tyler Jones. He's now he's got a 1.2 gap over Ryan Lutz. So Tyler Jones looking to take TQ overall, and I think he will. It's going to be Jones. Lutz right behind him as we come into the end of this race. Oh, wow. What an exciting last qualifier for these pro racers. Well done to Tyler Jones. He is going to take your overall TQ. Ryan Lutz just finishing up. He's going to be second. Good run for Ryan Lutz. A solid third for Jonah Wilson. Joey Berdon coming in 4th. Jared Tebow 5th. So Seth Van Dalen at the very dominating. Well done. Tyler Jones, much needed TQ. Good job to Tyler Jones. Well done, Tyler Jones in the Sparko. Yeah, we got to do an interview. I always want to interview Kyle Neary, but I'm going to take a break right now.
Then when you get done, you get a interview with you. If I get a volunteer for one for Tyler Jones, I need a volunteer for bucket one for Tyler Jones, please. Then Tyler, I need Ryan West on the 12, Jonah Wilson on the 5, Joey Bernard on the 8, Jared Tebow on the 2, Stephen Dale on the 4, Jared Higgins on the 6, Brian Dalzay on the 10, Julian on the 9. Hold up, guys, I have my turn. Ryan Dalzay on the 10, Julian on the 9, Dave Brand on the 7, Cole Castle on the 3, David Olson on the 11. All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track, clear the track. Tyler Jones, if you look clean for Port Protein, then come over to your interview.
Donnie Williams, Connor Hutchins, Mason Baker, Chip Hollingsworth, Jordan Corley, Ryan Diggs, Aiden Woodlight, Tyler Dexter, Tucker Bennett. Wilson Powell.
Tyler, when you get done with your TC photo, we need you for interview as well. Tyler, we need you for interview also.
Savannah Hernandez.
Alrighty, guys. We're getting this one here underway. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. Hit the squad. 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm here with Kyle Neary, a TQ of Intermediate Nitro Buggy, man. You had a good run in Q2. You took a good run in Q3. You won a run too, right? You won. No, you didn't win a run, just consistency.
Consistency paid off 3-2-3, I guess. I didn't look at Live RC all day. I didn't want to know what was going on. I just wanted to do my best and see if it locked up. And yeah, I got the call that I got it over here, so that's pretty cool.
That's right. All those laps you've been doing a lot of racing. Plus you got your home track out there. Good to see your car is so easy to pick out there. It looks good out there. And man, good job on the Q, man. On the TQ, I'm sure you're happy.
Yeah, I'm really pumped. I haven't gotten many of these yet, but I've been trying to get a lot of them, and finally locked one down. It's pretty cool with a lot of fast guys in the class too.
All right, I know you're running TZO tires. What tires did you end up going on out there for your qualifier?
Yeah, TZO. This is the first weekend I've run them. I just signed with TZO. I went out on 402 Super Softs. No complaints, man. They're fast, easy to drive. New World Buggy weekend. New HB car. First time running it. It's all working out really well. I'm really happy.
Sweet, man. Congratulations. Good to see you. And good luck in your main tomorrow as well.
I appreciate it. Don't count if I don't win, so let's do it.
There you go. Wolf Den. There's Kyle Neary. We got the man of the hour in pro coming off. Had a great Q1. Driving the Sparker. Come over a little bit there. Good job. Not a good Q2, but a great Q3.
Yeah, I tried some different tires in Q2, and they just sucked. I mean, they were just so hooked up and edgy in the ruts. So I went back for Q3 when I ran Q1. That's it. Just went out, drove, had a great battle with Seth, and then second to last lap, I hit a lap car, and I thought I broke it. But, hey, Sparko, man, keep on trucking. But, nah, it's cool. Car feels good. Feels good to be back, so.
Now you had a big lead. I thought I saw that car was right in front of you and over that double. You hit it, and I thought you was going to lose it, but he just dropped down. Lutz came in second. Your car looks good, man. I was just talking to Lance and said it looked good in Q1, looked good in Q2. So Sparko's got something good going.
Yeah, the guys are pumped. Actually, I've been texting them and telling them what I've been changing and stuff. But, yeah, they're super pumped and super supportive. So pretty thankful for what I have going for me right now. Just privateer style, run what I want. So
Hey, send that contingency check, Sparko. But good luck to you tomorrow, and good seeing you out here and building some confidence for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Tyler Jones, TQ, a pro nitro buggy running the Sparko, and we're going to get back to the under 15. I'm going to go for a bathroom break, and I will be back on the mic shortly.
Tyler Dexter in the 14 is your running order with 45 seconds left to go. Aiden Ridgway last time by the line, 1.9 seconds back. Aiden Ridgway just turned the fastest lap of this race at a 28.4. Ridgway, though, looking for some consistency out of that Techno buggy. A little bit of a long lap here for Daze as he turns a 30.6 compared to his 28.6 last time by. That gap now down to 1 second as Ridgway is really closing in. He's got one spin out right there in front of him at the off-camber. Ridgway a little bit tied up right now with lap traffic here to come up and over to double.
Left.
That car right there trying to work. Oh, he gets tied up now with lap traffic. Ridgway going to clear it now, but more breathing room here for Daze. As the race clock expires. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done.
What'd you break?
Jordan Corley done. Tucker Bennett done. Dylan Green done. Connor McCutcheon done.
Race
Ryan
back
Day's
to
done.
the line. Race back to the
Donnie
line.
Williams
You'll all
done.
be done.
Aiden Ridgway done.
Aiden Ridgway on the final lap
Jude Hollingsworth
sneaks in
done.
and steals it. Takes A3 or Q3 here
Mad Matty Long done.
for 15U E-Buggy.
Wilson Cowart done. David Diaz done.
Wait on Bella
Mason Baker
Rogers.
done.
There we go. Wait on
Bella
Tyler
Rogers done.
Dexter. Tyler Dexter. Wait on Tyler. One still hot. Got one still hot. Tyler Dexter.
Tyler Dexter done.
Yep. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Aiden Ridgway takes the win in that one. Give me 1 second, guys. I think Ryan Daze's already wrapped up TQ because he took 1 and 2, if I remember correctly.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Aiden Ridgway on the 3, Ryan Daze on the 1, Bella Rogers on the 6, Matty Long on the 2, Dylan Green on the 5, Toot on the 9, Wilson on the 4, Mason Baird on the 12, Jordan Corley on the 7, Donnie Williams on the 11, Tucker Bennett on the 8, David Diaz on the 10, Connor McCutcheon, you don't have to marshal. Same for Tyler or Savannah. Yes. 7 is
Ryan Boyette.
right there. Right there.
Matthew Jones.
Get our marshals out here, please. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up.
Patrick Rossiter.
10. You're on
Sean
10.
Salter.
10. 10. All right, you guys clear the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Josh Vici Domini.
All right, I'm pretty sure Ryan Daze took
Doug Banks.
TQ. Let me just
Owen
double
Simmons.
check.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Richard Lewis.
Yes, he did. Ryan Daze, when you get done, you need to report to the podium for your TQ photo and move over to C. Keenan for your interview. As soon as you get done marshaling. All right, race 13, waiting on a check from Teddy Davis and Sean Alfonso. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track. Teddy Davis and Sean Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso.
Waiting on a check from Teddy Davis.
Teddy Davis.
All right. About ready to get this one underway. 20 seconds. Actually, we'll get it underway quicker than that. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 13 now underway. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Again, Ryan Dodsley, when you get done turn marshaling, grab your car for your TQ photo and make your way over and see Keenan for your interview.
Alrighty, we are back with four-wheel drive short course. Maybe we'll have Patrick to just interview himself if he wins this. We'll see. Danny's just up there doing some stuff, so I'll just talk to you while he is getting things ready. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Congratulations once again to Tater Sontag, your two-wheel drive IFMAR World Champion. Great result for Tater and TLR. As I go look at Triple A man results, it's Skontag, Rivkin, Champlin, Horn, Cavallari, Ongaro, Fenn, Schimmel, Mayfield, Marcus Carup. So, well done. Patrick Rossiter now out there looking to take overall TQ. I think he did take overall TQ. Hold on, let's see. Four-wheel drive short course. Patrick's already took in TQ. We'll just interview him when he's back on the microphone. Actually, he's gonna have E-Truggy up here shortly. All electric from here on out. We're on race 13 of 27, so we have 14 more races left today. And we want to thank you all for tuning in to the been with us all day. Some of us have been with us all day. I know you have a lot of people are watching the Worlds today. Now that's gone. That's pretty much done. Don't forget we have mains tomorrow. You can tune in to all of that. As we are now coming up on 7 o'clock. As we are here, this is your short course. Patrick Rossa, Joshua Victormani, Sean Salter, Owen Simmons, Matthew Jones, your top five here. in short bus. Well done. Patrick Rossiter going to make it 3 for 3. Three for 3 for Patrick Rossiter.
Shots off to left. Right leg done. Shot off to left. Doug Banks done.
Patrick Rossiter, my co-host for today, taking TQ of short bus. Doing 3 for 3. We're up next, 40 plus E-Buggy. I believe Chuck Berg has this. Let's see. Chuck Berg, that's right. Chuck Berg's already taking the TQ with this. He has a 0 and a 0, so he's just going out there for glory. He doesn't need the TQ. He doesn't need to win anything. He's already TQ'd this. The Michigan lads coming down and giving the Southeast guys all they can handle. We see Chuck Berg out there pulling a wheelie. We're gonna, Danny Paz has to go over and take podium pictures, so not gonna have any moving cameras too much here for this main. Actually, we'll you're watching on WRCE. He doesn't have super chat turned on. RC Car Addict. You got to go to NNRC to do a super chat. It's Ryan Daze. It's Ryan Daze who TQ'd it, Danny. Ryan Daze TQ'd 15 under. Ryan Daze probably over with Mark Moon. Danny's out there searching for TQ. Yeah, RC Car Addict. You're watching on WRCE. We have super chat turned on the NNRC YouTube. Super chats. Beer fund. Lefty's beer fund for tonight. Actually, it is almost time for a frosty beverage myself. I'm hopped up on Black Rifle coffee. Right now, we see Brian Burnett out there to the lead, followed by JJ Truex. He's going to have to come over for an interview as well, Danny. You don't have to. Yeah, take it easy, Danny. Don't run with the expensive camera in your hand. Take it easy. Danny's trying to run. Daze is sprinting over her. We ain't even ready yet, but no worries. Let me mute myself while I get ready. I'm here with Ryan Daze, your TQ of the 15 under class. I love your paint, dude. Your car is so easy to pick out. Your car looks really good. I love it.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about your race. Where are you from, anyway?
From Greenville, South Carolina. So I'm happy with with the tires and everything. The car.
What tires you running?
The ProMotion Raptors Super Soft.
You running. What other classes are you running here today?
Pro Nitro Buggy and Pro Truggy.
Man, your car looks dialed. Guys, gotta look through your car up in that back camera because that car looks good. He's got everything matching, looking great. How are you sitting in Pro? You're in the man in Pro Nitro Buggy. What? You trying to push yourself a little harder, or why did you choose to go intermediate?
Well, I'm 10th overall, and I just finished 8th in the last one, so.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good luck to you, and congratulations on taking TQ of 15 under.
Thank you.
That's Ryan Daze, your TQ of 15 under. He was running away from the camera just now. But congratulations to him, and we look forward to seeing what he does. I want to say congratulations to Ryan Daze. I thought he was older than that. He's only 15. He goes 16 in 10 days. So this is the last time he can run that. Thank you, Donnie B. I see you got that N1. Thank you. Thank you from the Fame Wolf Racing Southeast team. Shout out to all the Fame Wolf racers. I know Jeremy Talent. There's quite a few of them here. Jeremy Talent being one of them. Right now on this 40-plus E-Buggy, we have Brian Burnett. Out front, Joshua Cox, Paul Elliott, Brian Burnett on a 10-5-22. So, thank you for that super chat, $4.99. Hello, Mr. Bardone. It has been a long. Let me see some smoke coming up from the mountains. So somebody's burning something over there. It has been, the temperatures are dropping now here at the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. And we are up to race 14 of 27. So all electric from here on out. Our TQ has already been set here for 40-plus E-Buggy. It's Chuck Berg, Michigan man, coming down here and doing some work, man. He's beating a lot of these fast Southeast guys. I'm sure they'll be happy about that. Let me have a look and see how things are going on the Southern Classic. That's race 14 of 27. Coming up race 15. 12 races left after this. Is Patrick over there waiting for his podium picture? Lance giving Danny a little bit of. So already Chuck Berg has already taken TQ of this. Oh, man. I don't know who's grilling that up, but that smells great. I just got hungry. Oh, my goodness. Somebody is grilling around here, and I am now hungry for whatever they are cooking. That smells awesome. No, it's not coming from over there. It could be. Wow. Man. That smells excellent. Kaz Design. Oh, I know. Oh, Kaz 10 Design. Hey, Keenan, your picks were off a little for the Worlds. Hey, you know what? I have never been happier to be wrong. I'm actually happy for Tater. I'm super pumped for the V-Day, and it's been a great Worlds. I really thought that Spencer Rifkin of Dakota Fen was going to walk away with it. My prediction in two-wheel drives for the Red, it was only 2 Europeans in there. I didn't expect this to be the 2 Europeans in there, Davide Angara and Marcus Karup, but excellent job. Excellent job. Just looking at the Southern Classic results, so Little Bump's got 2 TQs right off the bat. He's killing it there. So, yes, most definitely wrong, but never been happier to be wrong. Never been happier. I thought no Europeans were going to make it, and yeah, they surprised me, especially in four-wheel drive. So Danny Paz is actually doing some things up there, so we are not going to have moving cameras for this race. But you have me chatting away. I think it's almost time for a frosty beverage. Is anybody listening out there? If you want to bring me a nice cold Blue Mountains or something similar, I would definitely appreciate it because I am parched. Maybe. Tater doesn't talk much. That's the problem. I've talked to him out and at races. I'm sure I'll see him at Masters here shortly. But I'm working on Davide now that he's a world champion. The problem with Davide is super busy. So when he goes home, he has to get ready for his race that he has here coming up shortly. I'm not getting him to Tuesday. So he's probably not going to be able to record. And then he's probably going to go buggy land after that. So I don't think it matters how old the car is. The car is competitive. I mean, Fen has, just reading your comments, Hemi guy, he says, I'm a TRL all day, but it's kind of sad to have a 4-year-old car out there. I mean, to be honest, Fen's been winning with it. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I don't think it was the car's problem why Fen didn't do well. I heard something, maybe he had a change of his electronics. Not sure about that. But, man, Tater has actually been kind of beating Fen at certain races all year round. So, I mean, he's young, he's hungry. He's the Padawan, but also showing the master that he can still do things, right? So, congratulations to Tater. How about Ongaro not racing? Yeah, exactly, Cassan. It's winning Worlds. How bad is it? I mean, sometimes you just want new for new. You know? I get it. People want new stuff. I get that. So, but they just won a world championship. It's been winning races all across America. They probably see no need to change it. But I think also impressive to see Davide Angaro. Haven't touched 10 scale in how long? Competitive. He was competitive in two-wheel drive, okay? As well. I did not expect Davide to make the main in two-wheel drive. I'm watching Patrick over here having a conniption. Are you having a conniption, Patrick? Yeah, I believe so. It's always nice to have a new car. You probably get tired of buying the same one over and over. Nothing wrong with that either. I'm sure there will be a new car coming out, maybe a Tater Worlds edition. I'm pretty sure they were probably testing some parts there. I think one of the biggest things for me was not seeing Fen do as well. I mean, I honestly thought it was going to be a race between Rifkin and Fen. I bet Mikhail Orlowski will be upset not making the two-wheel drive mandate either. Coelho not making it. No X-rays. There was no X-rays in there, isn't it? What about Tessman not making either of the A-mans? A lot of guys not making it. So let's see. Brandon Schimmel had a good run too, in my opinion. Tater Sontag. Yeah, no X-rays in that final. X-ray would be not happy about that. X-ray might want to go look at their two-wheel drive and fix that. But Chuck Berg, sorry guys, just got caught up talking to you guys in the chat. I would 100% agree with you there, Kaz10. People complain when they come out with a car every year. They also complain when they don't come out with a new car. We are RC racers, our own worst enemy. But Chuck Berg, toast of the town here. Carlos Sigue, Vale. From Spain. In second, Larry Commissar, John Bernard. Mark Moon moving up to fifth. We got 2 seconds left on the clock. Kaz 10, I'm off. I know who. I didn't realize who it was. What's up, Kevin Castron? Enjoy hot rods on a Saturday night. Lucky you. Lucky you. Well done to Chuck Berg, taking it 3 for 3, doing a Patrick Rossiter. Up next is rookie E. Truggy. Rookie E. Truggy. Then we have open E. Truggy next. Kaz says, Dagani says he might show up. Do you want to bet on that? No. If he says he's on his way, that means he's not on his way. It's an absolute lie. I call Boulder Dash on that. If he does, send me a picture and some laps of him. Now he's moving up in the ranks of the Monaco team. Let's see what rookie E. Truggy's looking like. Toot Hollinsworth. He's got a 3 and a 0. Wow. Let's go, Toot. We want to thank all of you guys for joining us all day here at the coverage. Thank you to WRCE for all their awesome coverage. We will be starting our finals tomorrow. I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors. They are Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, HB Racing, JConcepts.net, ProTech RC, Beach State Hobbies, Pro RC One Tires, Absolute Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, and WRCE. These are the sponsors of the I almost said the No Name RC podcast of the Georgia Peach State Classic. And I'm your host, Lefty the Great, of the No Name RC podcast. I think I'm going to take a break next week. Actually, I can't take a break because we have Worlds to talk about. We have what I've been doing to talk about. Lots to talk about. So we'll see. No break for me. It's been a great day here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. It was a beautiful morning and it was overcast. It's been overcast ever since. Temperature's dropping now. It's down to, let's see, about 67 degrees. After that mistake you made, you was doing really good. Yeah, but you know the key to that, right? Don't crash. Don't leave it in the marshal's hands. Like boxing, you want to knock out. All right, guys. So, sorry, no moving camps right now. Danny Paz is up there trying to getting the all righty then. Mike Diaz out front here in rookie E-Truggy. Mike Walford. Toot. Where's Toot? Toot's down in 7th. Toot wants to have a good run. He's got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. He's currently your TQ. He's got a top 3 run. Race 16, 11 races left. We are on the downward slope of this last round of qualifying. We should be done here around another hour from now, I would say. Oh boy, so Toot is up to second. Toot looking to take TQ overall here. And rookie E-Truggy looking really good for Toot. He'll be happy about that. Don't know if he knows, but he's getting a nitro buggy for Christmas, his dad said. I hope he doesn't listen to this. Might ruin the surprise. And he's up to point. Well done to Toot. 34-5. He's looking to take TQ. Oh, undisputed rookie E-Truggy. TQ here at the youngest, I think, up there on the one of the youngest up there on the stand, I believe. 11, same age as my son. RC car addict. That's right. Cheer on Toot. Back up to first. Toot goes for 31-1. I pretty much think Toot's got this wrapped up. He does. Toot's going to have a 10-lap 5:28. Even if he comes second, I still think if he is taking a TQ. Well done, Toot. TQ of rookie E-Truggy. Well done, Toot. Good job. See, Toot racing a lot this year. Watching him get better every race he goes to. Whole family here. His brother isn't here this weekend. I think his brother's going back off to college, his dad was telling me. So, excellent job, Toot. Well done, Toot Swerf. Alrighty, race 17, 10 races left in the books here at the qualifying day of the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. Alrighty then, up in Heat 1 of Open E-Truck, we have Jordan Corley, Teddy Davis, Colby Purdy, Adrian Gibson, Aaron Hellinger, Dawson Woodward, Frank Chris Sosby, Will Crow, Chris Figueroa, Monk Wolf, Bella Rogers, and Diego Bianchi.
Captain Jay, you're on the 10. Missing the 6, Cody Clark. 6
1
at
minute
the
to
end
the
of the
start
front
of the race.
straightaway.
Jordan Corley.
Yes. The 2 is Brandon Armitage.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody to grab the 6. Grab the 6 there if you want. Just grab the 6. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right, so we're good to go. Hold on one second, buddy. One moment.
30
people.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 17 is underway. All right, guys, 40 plus E-Buggy and rookie E-Truggy. Chuck Berg, when you get done, or I need you to move over to podium for your TQ photo. Oh, wait a minute, Danny. You want to take a picture? Okay, Chuck Berg, 40 plus. Need you to move over to podium. And for E-Truggy, rookie E-Truggy, I need Toot Hollingsworth. Move over to podium. Chuck Berg and Toot Hollingsworth. Please report to podium for your TQ photos.
Four minutes left.
You are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bella Rogers right now leading the way here in open truck, 11 lap, 5:22. Bella Rogers now 4 seconds up on the field. Bella in that HB truck, showing the way. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Working the left-hand side of the track. On the step away, goes sure a little bit of tumble.
3 minutes left.
Gets it back on all four and back into the fight once again. What's up, Oscar? We'll be done at like 8:45. Yep. You are now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, halfway there. Bella Rogers right now leading the way. Chris Figueroa working at number 2 spot. Dawson Woodyard in the 3. Bella Rogers right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on the field. Chris Figueroa in that number 2 spot. He and Dawson are going at it as they're only separated by half a second here. Will Crow in the 4, Adrian Gibson 5, Teddy Davis in the 6. Bella Rogers 5.4 seconds up on the field. Dawson Woodyard in that number 2 spot. Bella, Dawson, Chris 1, 2, and 3. Adrian 4, Jordan Corley 5. Teddy Davis in that 6 spot. Will Crow in the 7. Frank Sosa B in the 8. Bella Rogers coming across the line 8 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here. Forty-five
seconds left.
And Toot Hollingsworth and Chuck Berg, if y'all would please come over for your TQ interviews. Toot Hollingsworth, Chuck Berg to your TQ interviews at the J Concepts 10.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Bella Rogers well out in front. In commanding lead right now with her HB truck.
15 seconds left.
Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. And race clock expires. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. Race 18 up next.
Dawson Woodward done.
Chris Figueroa done. Teddy Davis done. Adrian Gibson done. Colby Purdy done. Jordan Corley done. Diego Bianchi done. Will Crow done.
Wait on Bella, Aaron, Frank, and Mike.
Frank Sosby done. Aaron Hellinger done.
Wait on Bella and Mike.
Bella Rogers done.
There we go. No Mike Wolf. Nope, looks like he may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Miss Bella Rogers going to set TQ at 11 lap 5:29.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Bella on the 11, Dawson on the 6, Chris on the 9, Adrian on the 4, Diego on the 12, Jordan on the 1, Aaron Hellinger on the 5, Will Crow on the 8, Frank Sosby 7, Teddy
Derek
Davis
Tim.
2, Colby 3, Mike Wolf on the 10. Let's get all our marshals out here, please.
JJ Truax.
I'm here with Chuck Berg, who takes TQ of 40 plus E-Buggy. Coming down here, Michigan boys coming down here and putting their hurt on these Southeast guys in qualifying.
Michigan boys are doing work today, it sounds like. Tater won the Worlds, and I mean, I don't know, we're all doing pretty good.
Yeah, good. Your car looks good out there. I was watching it once again. Love your colors. You TQ'd all 3 runs.
Yep. Dark Side Designs paint, by the way. But yeah, I mean, 40 plus, car's been good. I got a TQ and intermediate nitro that time, so hopefully I can do it in E-Buggy this time, but we gotta pick it up in intermediate.
Sitting in intermediate?
I think I'm 3rd in nitro. I'm not sure on E-Buggy. So, I'm in the main, but like in the middle of the pack.
Lots of racing left tomorrow, and we wish you all the luck. Congratulations on taking TQ and 40 plus, and we look forward to seeing what the Michigan guys do in the finals tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Keep an eye.
Good to meet you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, that's Chuck Burke. He's your TQ of 40 plus. We're waiting for a young Toot to come by. No worries, man. You have a good one. Toot just went to take his car back, so we'll wait a few minutes for him to come up here. I'm here with young Toot Hollingsworth, who is TQ of rookie E-Truggy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I've been watching you over the last couple of months. I think I first saw you at this race. You're getting a lot better. I saw you at Wicked Weekend. You're looking good. Next up, you got to get a nitro car.
Yeah.
So what is your plan going into your E-Truggy finals tomorrow?
My plan is to run good and finish top 3.
Just top 3? You don't want to go for victory?
Yeah, I do.
But you take a top 3?
As long as I go home with a trophy.
As long as he goes home with a trophy. I see your mom and dad watching there. You want to say thank you to them?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad and all the people at Loganville.
All the people at Loganville. 11, same age as my son. Good to see you doing well. And I look forward to following your RC journey.
All right. Thank you.
Good job, Toot.
And he's your TQ of E-Truggy rookie class. So good job, man.
JJ Truex, John Salter right now running 1 and 2. Derek Tim, now Jake Wilhelm in that number 3 spot. Derek Tim working the 4, Rich Sanderson 5. Race number 19 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
$90 seconds left to go. Is JJ, Sean, Jake, Derek, and Rich your top 5? Paul Snyder working at number 6 spot, only 1.3 seconds back. Owen Simmons in the 7. Greg Jackson in that 8 spot. Donnie Williams in the number 9. Doug Tudor in the 10. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
JJ Truex coming across the line, 1.4 seconds up on the field. Jake Wilhelm in that number 2 spot. Oh, careful on that front straightaway. Donnie doing one of those in-race adjustments, bouncing off the pipe. Hey, before we start the race, track crew, we got a piece of pipe that's tore up. Track crew, we got pipe repair. You're going to need a piece of pipe as well. Track crew, we need nails and pipe. Track crew, please, before we start the next race. We got pipe that's tore up on the top left-hand side.
15 seconds left.
Track crew, if you can please have some pipe ready. Oh, it's tore up really bad now. 5 seconds left to go. Caution on that top left. Track crew, if you can please have some pipe ready. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. I see Mark Moon already grabbing the pipe. Thank you, sir.
Sean Salter done. Paul Snyder done.
Couple of
JJ
careful on the front straightaway. Don't stop
Jake
there.
Wilhelm
Don't stop.
Done. Donnie Williams done. Owen Simmons done. Derek Tim done.
Waiting on Craig Jackson, Doug Tudor.
Rich Sanderson done.
There's Rich. Waiting on Craig and Doug. Waiting on Craig and Doug. Last 2 to finish. I'll need 2
Doug Tudor done.
I'll need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Got 1? All right. Got 12 covered, and I got 11 covered.
Craig Jackson done.
And there we go. All righty, guys. Race number 19. Hold them now. Race 19. Hold them. We got to do pipe repair. Pipe's tore up on the top left-hand side. We got to get that fixed first. Everybody just hold your trucks. Race number 19, just hold them now, guys. Hold them. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Jake on the 2, JJ on the 3, Rich on the 4, Sean on the 8, Derek Tim on the 1, Owen Simmons on the 7, Paul Snyder on the 6, Doug Tudor on the 9, Donnie Williams on the 10, and Craig Jackson on the 5. Guys, come on out and get your marshal spots. Do not go back to your pits. As soon as they get done repairing that pipe, I want to turn these guys loose, and I don't want to have to be waiting on anybody. Nine, top right, top right. Buddy. Sean, you're on 8. All right, I need all my marshals on your buckets, please. All marshals on your buckets, please. Race number 19 coming up.
Patrick Rossiter.
Just waiting on them to get done here. Whole broadcast crew. Thank you, man.
If you guys have any secret parts, hide them now. What's up, Tyler Jones? Uh-oh, he's got this sparkle
All right,
apart.
guys, go
Danny,
ahead,
make
turn
sure you
loose,
get
turn
some
loose,
pictures of
turn
the
loose.
sparkle.
Race number
Carlos
19.
Hey,
Segui,
so,
Michael
first
Rink,
time here?
Eric
No,
Hanman,
I came here last year.
Island Sanderson,
So,
Jonathan
you're
Hernandez,
running a couple of cars.
Nelson
you got
Garcia,
the Mugens, you got the Sparko.
Steve Colbert,
How's the Sparko
Ethan
going?
McManus,
It's good.
John Bernard
It's
Jr.,
apart right now, but I'm making changes.
All right,
make it
race number
better,
20 going to be coming up next. Race 20.
It was good in practice.
Wait on check
Faster
from
with
Matt.
it than my Mugen e-buggy, so it's got to be something. I mean,
What do you, when you compare this to the Mugen, what do you like more about your Sparko to your Mugen and vice versa?
they're both good in their own aspects. I think I've always raced C-Hub cars, so I'll probably steer more towards the Sparko because it's got the C-Hub. Obviously, pillow ball is amazing, but I just always race a C-Hub car, so I'm more comfortable there. So I'll probably just feel more.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off and running race at number 19. You are on the clock. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Race 20. It's Aiden Ridgway going to cross the line at a 28.8, 11 lap 5:17. Rossiter 28.5 at 11 lap 5:14.
Alrighty, I am back from a short break. We have Fireball McManus out front there. Patrick Rossiter in second. Elan Sanderson, Aiden Ridgway, Michael Rinke, John Bernard Jr., Carlos Segui, Eric Hanneman, Nelson Garcia, Steve Colbert, Manny Long, Jonathan Hernandez. So top 12, this is Heat 3 of Open E Truggy. Let's see who your current TQ is of this. Give me a second, everybody. Open E Truggy. Patrick Rossiter, actually, so he's got a 2 and a 0. Ethan McManus has a 0. So he can still TQ this. But looking good for Patrick Rossiter. Aiden Ridgway to the point with a 28 flat. Patrick Rossiter dropping down to third. He's 1.4 seconds back of Aiden Ridgway, so it's still tight out there. Ethan McManus is actually 0.4 of a second back from Aiden. And Aiden comes around, he drops on a third, another 28.2. So let's see what Ethan replies with as we are on board with Aiden right now. Aiden Ridgway, that bright orange, fluorescent orange body. We got the lights on here. Everything's lit up nice and bright. That's Mike Rinke right there, who's not having a good run so far. Aiden comes off a 28.7. It's Ridgway, McManus, Rossiter. This is the 2023 Georgia Peach State Classic. No idea what you're talking about, Frankie Viveros. Yes, this is real. You know Frankie Viveros, Danny? He just commented on your YouTube chat. No idea. But he says this, he says, laugh my A off. This can't be real. Well, bet your boots it's real. Aiden Ridgway, Patrick Rossiter. Adrian having a long lap of 28.8. Rossiter throwing on his fast lap of a 28 flat. And then he follows that up with a 28.6. Elan Sanderson. And we are on board with P. Diddy as he goes out in the fluff. Guns it down the straightaway. Another 28.6 for him. So he's at 0.7 of a second back of Aiden Ridgway. He is your current TQ. He's sitting in TQ position. He's got a 0 and a 2. There's McManus behind him, I believe. Or is that Ridgway? No, that's not sure who that is actually behind. That could be Ethan McManus, it looks like. But Patrick throwing on a 29.5. Now I'll close that gap to 0.2 of a second back of Aiden Ridgway. So the race is on. There's Aiden right there. That Techno E-Truck. Danny getting up close and personal. Ooh, slamming it down on that jump. You see a little sparkage as the chassis hits the ground. Aiden getting it wrong there. It got caught up on one of them nails. That's going to slow this lap down. That's probably going to give Patrick some room because he's now moved up to first. He's got a 1.9 second lead over Aiden Ridgway. Now up to 2 seconds. We got 2 seconds, 1 second left on the clock. Derek says it's Fireball McManus. But 1,000 cartwheels. That's exactly how I drive. 1,000 front flips. Patrick Rossett on 11.5.16 as he finishes up. He's going to have one more lap left. Nope, he's done. Patrick is your overall TQ. And the crowd goes wild. Patrick is the champion. Obviously, you can tell it's late in the day here as I'm starting to lose my mind. But it's Patrick Rossett, Aiden Ridgway, Elan Sanderson, Ethan McManus, Joan Bernard Jr., your top 5. Carlos Siege, 1/10 back. Vale. Oh, Carlos Siege did get the 5th possession. So Joan Bernard falling way back there at the end. Didn't finish, actually. DNF. Up next is Heat 1 of Paying the Bill. Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 104. Starting on pole on this race is Blake the Baker, Marcos Lutton, Jeff Ruxroth, Wayne Kester, Jay Coker, Mr. Steve Donnelly, his son Shane Donnelly right behind each other, Captain J, Rick Harris, Cameron Brown, Josh Carter, Kevin Clark, William White, Carl Knight. As the temperatures drop, it's getting nippy here. I'm going to have to break out my hoodie here, Danny. 68 degrees. Well, it's not too bad. There's Blake, there's Mr. Steve, there's his son. Hobo racing an S-Rax wearing a HB hoodie. I mean, he'll probably be back with HB anyway. He switches so many times. Hi, Danny. You tired yet, Danny? Think we're going to get a good meal tonight? Oh, yeah? Alrighty, as everybody gets out there in their 2-minute warm-up. We have 7 races left in this race. And they're off. These guys get around on their personal clocks. Our first person across the line looks to be Marcus Moten. Martin. Oh man, I believe that is Blake getting it wrong over that double. Wayne Kester, Kevin Clark, Cameron Brown, Marcus Martin, Jeff Ruxright, Shane Downey. Captain J up to that 4th spot. El Capitan. Here you go, Dave. Huh? Take some more. I gotta see what these guys are doing here afterwards.